Dog bit in there. He just got clipped. He did. Oh, and that right, but Davis took off some of the steam of the punch, but still, Roachling was right.
He took a knee.
He took a knee. What is he doing?
He forgot his.
It's got to be a knockdown. What in the world is happening?
Took a knee. He's got to count.
I understand. You take a knee like that, that looks like a knockdown. All right? Back up. Back up.
Body shot by Norman.
He's more than no nonsense. As Teddy Atlas would always say, Canelo was looking to be friends, and Crawford is not looking to be friends.
Great exchange from Teddy. I mean, look, obviously.
Oh! Hold that
Hey, get right!
Is he trying to run Padope here, Sergio? What do you think he's thinking? Oh, he's hurt. He's out on his feet.
Hey, B3 Picks TV, we definitely back again. Hey, listen, y'all smash the like button, follow the channel, help the channel grow. Hey, listen, we hit 500 subscribers. We're on the road to monetization. Let's go. 501 to be exact. But you know, some come, some go. But at the end of the day, we still building, right? Let's work. Carrier. Well, how you feeling, family? Hold on real quick. Listen, it's cold out here in Richmond, Virginia. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It's still cold. Hopefully we can turn this into a road show so I can dash for a little bit, get a few dollars, put a few dollars in my pocket. Hey, listen, the Cash App is open. The Zelle, PayPal, all of that good stuff. Listen, I need y'all support. Hey, listen, we on the road to 1 million. You already know. Hey, by the grace of God, we gonna get there, right? Now, man, shout out to Mr. C, man. Clean me up real well. So that way, you know, we can continue to work day in and day out. Hey, listen, Carrie, this gonna be a good one, man. This gonna be a good one. Amanda Serrano, she's kicking off boxing for the year 2026. I still gotta look at her opponent. I still gotta check her opponent out. I've been kind of busy, to be honest with you. But I believe Yankee Rivera is on this card as well. So let me pull up the card real quick. Shout out to Serrano. Hey, listen, y'all smash the like button and follow the channel when y'all come in. We definitely building. Hey, we definitely grinding. Hold on, let me see here. Let me pull up the box. Let me pull up box right. Let me see who's on this card. Oh, yeah, Holly Holm. So you already know Mr. Shelton gonna be in here to talk about his girl Holly Holm. Yeah, okay, good. This gonna be a good card. Oh, so okay, so Amanda Serrano is doing 10 rounds based on Bakra. It's only gonna be 10 rounds. Deep card. Shout out to MVP Promotions. Super deep card. They got Elise Soto on here versus Liliana Martinez. They got Alex Shapiro on this card. Crystal Rosado Ortiz is on this card. You know, she lost the chicken, Slim Goody, on her last fight card, right? She was upset by Sharetta Metcalf. So shout out to Sharetta, shout out to Texas. Listen, everything big in Texas. You already know what time it is. Now, Henry LeBron is back on this card. Jan Paul Rivero is on this card. He's fighting Alfredo Cruz. Let me see. Okay, 10-3 dude. Okay. And then of course, you know, we have Rania Telez. She's 13-1, 22-year-old. I guess she's just getting a good opportunity. Cam, Dr. Cam, how you feeling? Peace and blessings to you. Listen, Happy New Year. It's 2026. Listen, may God continue to bless you and your family. Listen, we grinding. We just hit over 500 subscribers today. I'm thankful for that. So I did put in an application to kind of review to see if we can get I probably should have waited. Hold on, because BBO was telling me I do gotta maybe address some of the content I have on here. Let me go all the way to the back. I'm gonna just be deleting posts. I'm gonna delete some shorts or whatever. I'm gonna review my shorts and anything I have to delete, I'm gonna go ahead and delete off of here. So we gonna see. Hey, we grinding. We taking it one day at a time. Angie, baby, we still gotta talk. Angie, baby, we still gotta talk about this work. Yeah, we still gotta talk. Hold on, I'm deleting some of these. I'm gonna delete some of these videos. I'm gonna put in this work. Hey, man, make sure y'all tap in with Yes Indeed Boxing, the Queen Shower. How you feeling? I hope all is well with you. I'm removing some of these age restriction. I don't want any issues when it comes to getting the page monetized. So I'm gonna be deleting any of the old stuff that was anything old that's not really my content or whatever the case may be. I'm gonna go ahead and get it up off of here. I'm gonna go ahead and get it up off of here. Cause we already got the support, right? We got the following for it. Now we just gotta make sure we stay locked in. We don't have any too many pitfalls, right? Blaze, salute. Bentley, salute. And listen, I had a late start today because I had to get cleaned up, man. Listen, I had it. Shout out Mr. C. That was mandatory. Hold on, let me make sure the link is dropped. Let me drop the link again. We got to turn this into a road show. Listen, we almost monetized. We haven't yet been monetized, so I'm still dashing. I'm still dashing to pay bills. For real. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Y'all know y'all the family. That A-Rich ain't gonna mess your video. Yeah, yeah. I gotta be careful with those. 1000%. 1000%. So I'm just kind of reviewing now everything. And I really just had like a lot of shorts from when I first started the page. And then let me just kind of keep going to see. Most of all my stuff is really shorts from the page, but then over the last few weeks, I started to pick up on other people's content a little bit. Just as far as some of the stuff that's shot at events that I haven't attended, right? So I got to be careful and cognizant of that. So yeah, so we on a journey together. Y'all gonna be able to say y'all made a millionaire, man. It's gonna be a beautiful thing. It's not me, it's we. Remember that. We in this together. Hold on, man. I gotta remove the video of Arrow at the Crawford fight looking beat up. It was a bad look. It was a bad look. Hold on, let me see. It's like I don't really want to remove any of my Tank content because he just gets so many views that Tank is. But I gotta find some different ways to have Tank on the page. But Tank, the Tank content, Tank moving numbers like Master P in the '90s, man. I mean, Tank move units. But that's a fact. Let me see here. Okay. All right, listen, I'm over here doing maintenance until anybody pull up. Listen, this about to be a road show. Pull up, talk to me. Let me know what y'all got going on today. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, some of this, yeah, okay, some of this stuff might be good, and some of it ain't good. All right, bet. Whew. Hey, listen. Hey, yo. Yes, and Shawa said you can go into the studio and change the video without removing your content. Nah, what BBO was telling me is that what he had issues with YouTube is anything that's not our voice, not our original content, they could potentially flag and withhold monetization. So that's the only thing. Like for instance, I got like stuff like hitting the pads and stuff like that. So what I don't have on here is like any highlights of like actual boxing matches and stuff like that. That will. I'm sure that's 1000% a no go. I got like and some people won't flag you, like Fight Hub won't flag you and things like that. But we just need to make sure that YouTube don't flag us, don't keep us from coming through the door because y'all listen, they haven't moved none of my shorts, none of my stuff for a couple weeks now. Ever since Terrence Crawford and the WBC had that incident, listen, they ran up Terrence ran up my likes crazy. Or ran up my views crazy. Got the ball rolling on our monetization for real. So shout out to Bud standing up against the WBC. That was big for us. That was huge for real. Let me see what else. Oh, dare say shout out to my brother Blaze too. Bentley, Blaze, everybody in here. Angie baby. Hey, we building, right? Angie baby, you gonna have to click the link. No, I'm just playing. No, I'm just playing Angie B. Listen, okay, let me say this, right? Shout out to TikTok. Hey, listen, y'all gotta follow me on TikTok. Y'all gotta follow me on TikTok. Angie B came over there last night. Angie B, did we have a good time? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you enjoy yourself, Angie B, with Brad on late night TikTok? Let me know you enjoyed yourself. Hey, we had a good time. Hey, listen, Bentley, that's the message. That's the goal, man. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network, man. The goal is taking it one day at a time, man. We building brick by brick. And but it's about consistency. That's my word of the year. It's gonna be consistency. And Bentley, yeah, you know that I've been consistent. You know I've been grinding. I mean, literally 8 months of work on YouTube with really little to no pay at all, outside a couple brothers and sisters blessing me with a cash app. So listen, hey, they gotta let us in the door. It's mandatory we get through the door. Yeah, they gotta let us through the door for a fact. Yeah. Yeah, we be hey listen every day, but it's good. Listen, I love to talk to people. I love to engage. Boxing is a great conversation. And it's a beautiful sport. It's definitely a beautiful sport. So and it's always conversations that be had, right? We even had good comment in the sports talk now. We had good conversations yesterday about Steph Curry, Kobe. It's beautiful. BVO. Yeah, shout out BVO. Yeah, shout out to the brother. Shout out to the good brother, man. Yeah, BVO put me on. BVO is my dog. That's my brother for real. Yeah, he be helping me out. And listen, one hand wash the other, man. We gotta build this thing. We gotta build this thing. Let me make sure. Yeah, I'm just over here scrolling through all my shorts and see what I'm gonna take off and what I'm not going. If I'm gonna have to take off anything, I already removed a lot of videos. Most of this is just my stuff. Some of it is them tank videos. I ain't gonna lie, I might keep them. But BBO, if you really tell me that I don't need them, I might as well. You want me to go ahead and take them off? You think I should take them off? I'll take them off. Ain't no thing. Like this Devin one right here too. This one's so hard. This one right here.
At this high, at the high level. Of the best of the best, no matter how much muscles you got, how much power you got, I will show him. I'm levels above this guy. It don't matter what weight we could do that.
But the music is flagged on this.
47, it don't matter. I'm levels above him.
Hey, that's all I'm gonna play. That's all I'm gonna play. Listen, y'all know for a fact. Hey, when that came out, they was like Devin. They was like this, that, and the third. Muscles don't win. I thought muscles ain't with fights. That's why I did that. Cause when he said that, then he gonna put out this pad work looking all brolic, looking like he was about 170. Hey, shout out to the dream, man. 525 was lit. 2025 was lit. Comeback fighter of the year. And if he could have got a stoppage over Brian Norman or did had a better performance with Jose, he probably would have been fighter of the year. But he definitely comeback fighter of the year. The only reason anyway is fighter of the year because of those 4 fights. Now I know a unified champion, Jose Ramirez. We've been watching him for years. Hey, and we come on, so we already know. We also know Brian Norman Jr. For being a sparring legend, right? With Tank, with Crawford, and then knocking Jen Sasaki, hitting him so hard, he lost 6 weeks of memory, or at least a couple weeks of memory. But um, listen, a year out of the ring, carry a year out of the ring, having a brutally tough fight where his whole face was swollen. So yeah, to come back from that and really to win 22 out of 24 rounds, maybe somebody say 21 or 20 out of 24 rounds, really not get any type of damage in the fights. You know, you get wear and tear on your body from the training and the fight, but he didn't really have any wear on his face. So to stay that clean, that was beautiful. Let me bring in Mark, man. We're gonna kick off the day. Listen, I'm gonna turn it into a road show. I appreciate my brother Marky pulling up. The Sports Talk Network is live and in effect. Um, Marky, how you feeling today, bro? Talk to me.
Salutes. Happy New Year.
Listen, happy New Year to you, my brother. Uh, talk to me, Mark. We kicking off the year with Amanda Serrano. Shout out to Puerto Rico. Shout out to the Puerto Rican princess, Amanda Serrano. Let me ask you this, Mark. Do you feel like so with Serrano, right? Being that she's with MVP and Jake Paul, do you feel like she's gonna fight forever? Do you think that this might be her last fight? What are you hearing about Serrano? And do you believe that she should continue after what you've seen with the Katie Taylor matchups?
I don't know if she's gonna fight forever. No, I don't think she should continue. Jake Paul and her and MVP have entered into a lifetime agreement. Where she is going to serve as MVP's woman, essentially the general manager of MVP's women's roster. So no, I don't think she needs to keep fighting anymore. I mean, she already what a 7-8 division champion. You know, she lost all three fights to Katie Taylor. I mean, the only thing left for her, I mean, would be Alicia Bumgarner or a Caroline Dubois. But it's like, I mean, what's the point? You already paid. So I mean, I don't think she should keep fighting, but whatever she want to do.
I'm with you. I understand your premise, Mark. And salute to the beautiful Queen Shower pulling up, showing us some love today. Let me ask you, Shower, is where you at? You in Colorado, correct?
Freaky
Mm-hmm.
diggy.
Is Colorado considered the West Coast still? Like if
Yes.
I said West Coast, okay, good, okay. So the West Coast is
Colorado is
away. Where
considered the
you at,
West
T here?
Coast.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
It's
Wes.
right there. Yeah, because it's really only like Midwest, which the Midwest is like considered to be like Ohio and um I think
Yeah.
some other like maybe like Wisconsin.
Come down. Kansas is a state over. I would say that's more Midwest.
Yeah,
We're right
yeah.
on the
So
mountain, so yeah.
nice. Okay.
What
Hey,
freaky
Colorado
dicky
is lit.
Marky? It's all right. It's all right. It's a beautiful place. What's going on, freaky dicky? Freaky
Salute,
dicky
salutes.
Marky?
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Blessed New Year to you, both of you. I don't celebrate this one, but mine will be coming in spring.
Okay. Okay, good. We'll
So
have to talk. We'll have to talk about that. Talk to me, Shawa. How you feeling? What you about to you was gonna cook on? You was gonna cook with us? Talk to me.
yeah, you talking about the ladies, so
Hey, I love that.
hey.
Let me. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you pulled up. I needed you. Now, with Amanda Serrano fighting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Were you assuming that she was going to retire from the sport, or do you think she just has too much dog that you weren't expecting her to retire? And after those Katie Taylor that trilogy, do you believe that was the best time for her to step away?
Okay, so I've definitely talked about her. I believe that she is on the cusp of CTE, which is kind of sad for a woman. But I didn't believe she still has a dog in her for sure. But in listening to interviews she's done leading up to this fight, I have learned that she wants to tie and ultimately beat Christy Martin. As far as knockouts, she has one more to go to tie. And she also wants 50 fights. She's sitting at 47, or I should say 50 wins, because she already has over 50 fights. So she's going to be here for a while. And I absolutely think you were correct. the next fight or next couple of fights, it's gonna be AB. I don't know about no Caroline though. That's really pushing it, but
So you
she's
are expecting them to make the Alicia matchup.
absolutely because of something Alicia said. So yeah,
That's
but I
interesting
think the
because
dangerous for her.
see, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't be knowing boxing. I guess maybe they have to do some paperwork to make the fight, but everybody was saying that because um Amanda was pretty much with MVP as far as like typically on staff or in the ownership group or whatever, that she was like technically Alicia's promoter, so they wouldn't fight. So I always thought that was kind of BS. That didn't even make sense.
Yeah, because
Why would they miss out on that money?
I don't know what
Yeah,
her position is.
she's an executive. Yeah, she's an executive
Hmm.
with the company, but that does like there wouldn't be no conflict of interest in that. Like that happens all the time in sports where you have executives actually go well. Or I can't say it happens all the time. I'll say it happens in NASCAR. I forget the name of the guy,
Yeah.
but literally you have an owner racing out there. So I don't
Mm,
think that breaks any antitrust laws or anything. So I don't see why it would
And in
like
the F
stop the
one, one
fight
of
from
the
happening.
owner's sons is one of the races on one of the F1 teams, right? He's one of the
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
yeah.
literally for
So
Lance
he's pretty
Stroll for
much an owner.
Aston Martin. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
like, I mean, he's a partial owner. I mean, my dad owned the company, but let me ask. Okay, so let me pivot real quick, right?
mm.
Who wins that matchup in your opinion? And what weight, Shower, would you like to see that?
Amanda Serrano
Uh,
stops her. Amanda
Amanda.
Serrano stops her.
Yeah, Amanda. That woman, she's a dog, man. Um, the last fight we saw her in with Katie, there obviously was a reason she fought the way she did, and that's because of, I believe, the headbutts. She didn't want to get headbutt, and they thought it would be wise to box. But Amanda's a brawler. She's trying to get to that work, like without question. AB, I can't lie though, that dang jab, that looks good on her with DJ now, Derek James. That jab it can become very dangerous the more practice she becomes with that sitting, putting her weight on that front foot. I still think Amanda is gonna whoop that tail though.
so let's
And
just let me just
Carolina.
say the name again. Depending on how this video gets cut up, you have Amanda whipping on Alicia.
Yes, and Caroline. Yes, on
Mm.
AB. Actually, AB and her. Nah, Caroline. Still, I got her over AB
You
for
better.
now. We're gonna see. We're gonna see some more fights between though. I think for Caroline and for Amanda before anybody gets to AB, because Caroline's definitely gunning for other ladies in her division.
Champ, salute, family. I was thinking about you earlier today, Champ. Happy New Year, bro. God bless you. Hope all is well with you and your family. Champ out there on the West Coast too, and he was actually to see he was able to see Scott Nicholson up close and personal. So
Uh,
now, what's your take on Sky as a boxer at this current climate? Who do you want to see her fight, Shaw? While we here,
I don't like Sky. I ain't gonna lie.
Why?
Because initially, you know what, and it's not her fault. It was just too easy. The level of opposition before she moved down, um, and then the fact that she moved down after she lost to Tierra, she moved down, and I really feel like she's been weight bullying because she said she belonged there the whole time, but she had already had 12 fights at like what 126. So it's like if you were supposed to be there, then you would have been there. I mean, she just makes stuff look too easy sometimes. And Tierra's the only one who's really giving her some competition. You see that last fight, all she did was give that chick a step around and right check hooker all night long, just that easy. So I don't know. I just want to see her be challenged. How about that?
hey, prize fighter, salute. Hey, let me say this real quick before Marky cook on it. I'm 1,000% sure I'm not getting all of the comments. So listen, if you're in the building, I appreciate you. I love you. Thank you. And if you want to hit me up, man, talk to me. B3 Picks, B3 Boxing Picks, on IG or on TikTok. But because I know for sure all the comments is not coming through. That messes with your engagement. I've seen it. Going back and forth between my phones, I'll see certain comments, or if I go on to the actual, like if I was on my other phone and went into the chat, I would see comments there, but not on my StreamYard. So that also can deter growth of your, of the channel, because people want to be engaged and communicated with. So yeah, appreciate everybody that's showing love, right? And
Oh,
I have to put that out there on a regular basis, because you never know. People need to know that.
that's happened to me on my live too.
Yeah, it's like they do it for me on TikTok as well. They were kind of like, I don't know, shielding comments, or not allowing comments to come through. And then I brought that up because right now, look, it's saying two people in the building, or it was three. It's saying three, right? So
Mm.
that means everybody else that was here earlier, Carrier, Bentley, everybody else left. They're not in here. It's just BVO and Champ. And you all seen Prize just said something at 218. So
Yeah, they've been messing with numbers on channel on everybody's channel. It'll say like one person in the building, five people be talking.
yeah, so that's why. And then me and BVO be talking. We understand that it's still a show. We need show quality, right?
Mm.
Um, the one thing about that is, though, if I feel like it's nobody in here, or if I feel like it's only a couple people in here, that will kind of adjust me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like, or just what I may say, whether I may say something, or I may say something slick, or I may not say something slick. So that's an interesting dynamic. So I have to make sure. And what I'm cognizant of now is, you know, just kind of trying to stay the same, to maintain, keep the same thing, and not worry about the numbers of it, because they're not going to tell you all the numbers. They're not. It's almost like dang. I feel like Terrence, man. They don't really want to show us the numbers. They don't really, you know what I mean? I feel like Bud out here, right?
Yeah, I
Let
feel
me
you.
see the numbers, man. We need to see the books. And
Uh,
Dame Dash was talking about it. Dame Dash came on and spoke out about it. Now that I think about it, he definitely already came on and spoke about it.
I
So
did want to answer one more of your questions. I forgot.
absolutely.
You said who I want to see her fight. I want to see her fight Ellie Scottney, and
Uh,
or that chick Erica Cruz, because it turns out she didn't pop dirty. She just had an adverse finding. They had to still do more information on it. So as of right now, that may not have been true.
okay, lock. Champ said he gonna be releasing the schedule on Sunday. Nice. 10 fights to open up the season. Let's work. Let's work. So Champ got us right. We about to kick off the Pick'em League, man. Shout out to Champ Ross. Make sure y'all tapping with Champ Ross on Facebook. Get in the Pick'em League. It's free to pick. Shoot, if you're already in another Pick'em League and you gotta research and watch fights, you might as well just uh go ahead and route with Champ Ross as well. And he has payout and cash prizes too. I still gotta look and see who won. Champ, man, because I know it wasn't me, and I know I know it wasn't me, but listen, shout out to the winner of the Champ Ross Pick'em League.
Hey, you know who won? You know who won the fantasy football league for STN B3?
Island boy.
Marky Dan. That's
Freaky
who.
Deaky,
Marky Dan, the champ. Yeah,
Freaky Deaky
yeah.
Marky.
Just had to rub that in your face one more time. B3 picks. Go ahead.
You ain't rubbing nothing in my face. Listen, when you win, I win. As far as I'm concerned, you my right hand man.
As a
Cause at the
matter
end
of
of the
fact,
day,
look who happened
niggas
to
in
pull
our
up. Look who happened to pull up. B3 Shelton Moore. Another friendly 50 my way. How you doing, Shelton Moore?
Yes, sir.
Did you see
You
them?
gotta
Did you
send me
see
your
them
cash
Indiana
out, big
Hoosiers?
dog. You gotta send me your cash out, big dog. You gotta
He
send
don't
me
got
your cash
listen,
out.
he on an island with his toes in the sand. He don't have cash app.
Yeah.
All you have to do is send it to me and I'll get it to him.
Hey, Shelton Moore, is Fernando Mendoza? Is he still not shit? In your own words, is he still not shit?
Who? Mendoza?
Fernando Mendoza.
Well, I'll say this, brother.
Speak facts.
In college, yeah, he the man. He the man. He the man.
There we go.
That
There
don't
we
mean shit in
go.
the pros.
All
That don't
right,
mean
now
shit
we
in the
moving the
pros.
goalposts. That's okay. As long as I get my friendly 50. That's okay.
No,
That's okay.
you got your friendly 50 coming. But no, we can't do that because, like I said, this whole quarterback class, even the amazing performance Trinidad Chambers put on last night. God damn, that boy look good.
I didn't see it,
I
but
don't
yeah, I
want him.
saw they beat Georgia. But I ain't
Oh,
want to
that was
derail
ugly.
the whole topic. B3 and Shower was cooking,
If
but
you
I just
missed,
wanted to address
if
that.
you ever wanted to watch, if you ever wanted to watch a college football game that was the apex,
Blue
the epitome of
Hustle.
what the college football playoff should be about, last night's game against between Georgia and Ole Miss, that's what the college football playoff should be about. That game last night.
And after Lane Kiffin left, Lane Kiffin made like the mind-boggling decision to leave when you got a team that could go win a championship.
I'm with you, Mark. I'm with you, Mark. Let's
What is
pivot real
that?
quick. Let's pivot real
Yeah, go
quick.
ahead,
Listen,
B3.
let me say this right quick. Shout out to Mark. Don't bet with this guy. Listen, he's a fact. He's a fact speaker. He's a truth teller. So you got to be extremely careful with this
Well,
guy. He'll get deep in your pockets, pull out your wallet, take your money, and he'll have earned it pretty
let
much.
me
I
say this,
mean,
B3. Let me say this right quick. Puerto Rico, hey, Puerto Rico, hey. She fights
shout
tomorrow.
out shout out to the
Supposedly last fight of the
Boricuans.
career.
what's your take on it?
I mean, she gonna beat the girl up. The girl ain't. She gonna beat her up.
She's 22 years old.
Doesn't matter. She gonna get a 22-year-old ass whooping.
Yeah, I gotta put tape on it. I'm gonna see it. Hold on, let me see if there's a line on Amanda for this fight. Hold on.
What about when Muhammad Ali fought Leon Spinks, Shelton Moore?
Amanda's not Muhammad Ali, and this girl definitely ain't Leon Spinks.
We didn't know Leon Spinks was Leon Spinks until he beat him.
Leon Spinks is a gold medalist. What has she done?
Well, I mean, she could potentially go out there and beat Amanda
Yeah,
Serrano.
yeah. No, she hasn't beaten nobody. She ain't gonna beat Serrano. But it ain't the fight I'm interested in. The fight I'm interested in is the co-main.
You think you hold on? You think he gonna do something with Rivera?
No, I'm talking about Stephanie
Tom
Hahn
and
and
Hunt.
Holly
Oh yeah,
Holm.
that's your girl. I'm tripping. I didn't know they put. I thought they. I don't know why I thought they would put Yankee or Rivera. Is he a champ yet? Shaw? He ain't won a belt yet, has he?
No.
Oh, he's
No,
fighting Jonathan. He
I
fighting
don't
John.
know,
Okay,
bro.
okay. I'm tripping. Okay. Yeah, Holly Holm. Talk
Yeah,
about your girl.
Holly Holm finna put tips on this broad, man. Holly Holm is my girl. She's in the International Boxing Hall of Fame. She's in the UFC Hall of Fame. She's in the Kickboxing Hall of Fame. And she about to put hands and feet on the Stephanie Young girl.
You know,
They ain't give us. I'm gonna see if they give us a line. They got
I hope they
Jonathan
put Holly
Gonzalez
Holm in
plus
the Street Fighter
225. Let me
movie
say
next
this.
year. Go
Say
ahead.
that again, Mark.
No, I was just saying, I hope they put Holly Holm in the Street Fighter movie that's coming out next year. Like, she really earned that spot.
Yeah,
Well, go ahead.
yeah, Holly Holm's a bad broad now. She's a bad chick.
What's the name of
Holly
that? What's
Holm
the
is
name
tough.
of that British Army chick? There's it. Like, they could throw Holly Holm in there. They could fire her a spot. But go ahead,
They
B3.
got Holly Holm minus 260 money line, minus 125 decision,
I
plus
don't know.
450
That's
plus 450 for the knockout.
I would say.
Hey, Shower. Well,
Who's
Happy
she
New Year,
fighting?
Shower.
Who's
Happy
she
New
fighting?
Year.
Has
She's fighting
More.
Stephanie
has she ever
Hahn.
Shower, my question to you,
So plus
she's never
200.
taken a break, has she? She's never
Who,
taken a break.
Holly?
Holly's never taken a break.
No. But I do.
She's the dog.
I don't know that I totally agree that she's just gonna walk over Stephanie Hunt.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Oh no,
minus
she's
two
not gonna walk
sixty,
over him.
minus 260. That's pretty good. That's like
Now that's
that's
close,
within the
meaning the
range of
bookies
error
believe it's a
because
close
like I've
fight.
never seen. Go ahead.
What I'm saying,
The
that's
bookies
close
believe it's a
odds
close
because
fight.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's close.
Yeah, Han's gonna go for the knockout too, and
Yeah,
because
but
they're
see, but
doing
the
3
thing is
minutes.
this for me. If it
She got a
gets
first round
sticky
knockout
for
earlier this
me,
year, Mr. Show.
but if it gets sticky, I'm going with Holly. If somebody got dig deep, I'm going with Holly because Holly
You
been in
know,
them situations so many times before.
this okay. So this is her second fight back in boxing, right? That last
Right.
fight, I think she looked really good, but she was
You don't believe that? You being nice to Mr. Shelton. Hold on, let
no,
me look at her.
she did look good, but she was pressing and she was smothering, right? Stephanie Hahn
Yeah.
got a step back game with a jab. She got a strong jab, and she steps constantly steps around to the right. Holly's a southpaw. She gonna stay away from that power hand. Like Stephanie ain't coming to play either. And she ain't trying to give up her belt to Holly. So we just gonna have to see how that play out. I don't know. I don't got a pick for that one.
I got
Oh,
Holly.
you okay? I
I
like this.
got
So
Holly.
I gotta put eyes on Stephanie.
I'm rolling with Holly. I just love Holly Holm because
She a bad
she
woman.
always comes to compete. She
She a
always
bad
comes to
woman.
fight.
Yeah, I agree with that. Home is a bad woman. I ain't gonna lie.
She's tough,
And
but
she's
she would,
skilled. Yeah,
but she did look 40. She looked 44 in that last fight.
she's punching harder too, though. Based on her build up to this fight, she looked like she's trying to get her boxing form back. So, like I say, I don't know about this one, man. Good luck.
This is at 140 too.
Yeah, Holly's a monster, man. Do you remember the interview Clarissa Shields did about Holly?
No, do I want to know?
No,
That
she said
9 years of
that they
experience.
were training. So they were training in Albuquerque. And, they was on the feet, and she was getting the best of her. She was putting hands on her. She was getting the best of her. And then she threw a kick. And
Mm.
it barely missed me, but her toenail grazed my nose and cut it. I said, oh, shit.
Ew.
So then
Mm.
Holly threw up. She faked the jab, and she took me down. And I couldn't get up. No matter what I did, I couldn't get up.
Oh, okay, that wasn't bad.
Yeah,
She said that's what told me I need to go back to boxing because Holly Holm is old, and if she can do this,
yeah. Yeah. Shout out to her, man. Okay, let me ask y'all this, right?
yeah.
The Crystal Rosado that lost to Sharetta Metcalf. Do you feel like is that an indictment on her or she was just young? Let me start with Shaw. What you think about that?
First of
That was
all,
a good win.
I didn't think she lost necessarily. I like Crystal so much. I see potential. What was the question?
Is that an
Was that
indictment on her for losing to Sharetta Metcalf? Because
yeah, because
Sharetta
Sharetta
Metcalf
can
looked so
fight.
bad her last fight. But she
But
looked so
that was
bad her
but that's
last fight.
against Sugar Neeks.
Yeah,
Sugar
Sugar
Neeks
Neeks
ain't
on
playing.
another level. She different.
Yeah,
Sugar Neeks
but
not
hold
playing.
on, stop right there.
And
I heard you say
remember the
Nick. Stop
ref
right there.
stopped it too.
Stop right there.
Okay.
What does Sugar Neeks being good have to do with Sharetta Metcalf's technique being so bad?
Hello.
And one has nothing to do with the other.
Especially
You can
her
lose.
length.
Right.
Yeah,
You can
she didn't have
lose.
any
I
form.
understand that. But the way she looked, it's like, do you know how to fight? Do you have a trainer? And
She
then
was
my
too.
girl Christine was in there.
That's how much of a mismatch it was, though, Miss Show. We can't do that.
Yeah. And then my girl Christine was in there telling her exactly what to do. And Sharetta couldn't pull it off.
All
Yeah,
Sharetta
okay,
needed was
I
a
got you. I
good
got your
jab.
angle. Shout out to you, Mr. Show.
She could have kept Neeks off her with that jab. What else was she doing? Just backing in a straight line or something crazy, wasn't it?
That's it. And not jabbing. She was opening herself up like she's trying to grab her. She's
Hold
trying
on.
to hold.
Sugar
She's
Neeks.
not
Let's
trying to
keep it
fight.
1,000. Let's keep it 1,000.
These mothers too.
Yeah, Sugar Neeks is like
aggressive.
y'all based on yeah. I didn't want to overstate it, but she's pretty much the Sean Porter of women's boxing. I don't want to understate it because Sean was
No, but that has nothing. But see, that has nothing to do. That has nothing to do with
How
my
old is
technique, though.
Sharetta, man? Come on,
37.
Mr. Show.
40. I thought
Stop
she's
it.
40. Tretta 40 for sure.
She's 40.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
She's
Yeah.
40.
She might be
Yes.
40 on the
Okay, so
nose.
that's good.
She 41.
But
Hey,
that
hold
still
on,
has nothing
man.
to do with my technique looking so bad. My technique look like trash. That had for what she's doing has nothing to do with how I look.
I gotta agree with
I
Mr.
look
Chicken
like I
Brown.
didn't
41,
belong
man.
there.
Shout out to
I'm the
Chicken, man.
champion,
Listen,
and I look like I didn't belong there.
she the
I'm the
referee should have let
champion,
her go
and I
10.
look
Nah, nah,
like
nah.
I
That's what I'm
just had
saying.
my first amateur fight. And I just had my first amateur fight, and I'm the champion. Come on, man. No.
Chicken had a majority decision with Melissa Odessa Parker
So what happened to that
and
technique she
5
used with
losses.
Melissa Odessa Parker? What happened to that technique she used there?
Listen, hey, she just
Different
fought the
caliber
best
of
in the
opponent.
world. Yeah, she just fought
Sharetta?
the best in the world.
Sharetta? Chicken?
Yeah, Chicken fought Shanika
It could
Johnson. I
facts
mean, at
be
that weight
Cree.
class.
It could
Yeah,
facts be
that was
Cree.
the best right there. So
Yeah, she 30 years old in her prime. She been stopping everybody. Oh, well, not everybody. She stopped Nina Hughes in that second fight.
again, I think it's also
I just
level of
can't
opponents
believe.
in y'all. We can't just
Yeah, I just can't believe that y'all don't see what I see. Her looking the way she looks has nothing to do with
I gotta get
Shanika
past. I'm
Johnson.
trying to get
Her
past it,
looking the
Mr.
way
Show.
she
You know what I'm
look,
saying? I'm trying to hold her. I'm holding her hand a
her
little bit. You got ain't
her
nobody disagreeing
looking
with
the
you.
way she look, looking the way she look has to do with waist training and what's learning in the gym. And
I
she's not doing
agree.
much.
I agree,
She
Mr.
won that
Brown. I'm not
belt. She won
disagreeing.
that fucking belt. Yeah, she won that goddamn belt and thought she was the end all be
You
all
breaking
and
you
stopped
breaking
training.
up, Mr. Show.
She looked like she didn't train for that fight. I mean, with
Hey, listen.
Sugar Nick,
Everybody, everybody got a plan until they get
with Sugar
punched in
Nick,
the mouth.
with Sugar
Mm-mm.
Nick, she looked.
See, hold on. Let me see if you acting like she ain't went around, bro. Hold on. Let me check this real quick. You over here talking for your girl? Like, did she get a new trainer after she got stopped?
Who?
Chicken, Sharetta.
I don't think so.
Did she drop? Because
Let me
that's what
see.
I'm saying. I'm like, what's? Because Mrs. Shelton talking crazy, like Shorty didn't went around. I'm like, we might have to
I
go
don't
rewatch
know
it.
that she did win
One
around.
John
Maybe a couple
Basile scored at 70. Yeah, he had it 78-73.
for chicken in Sharetta.
No, for Shanika, but he gave her a couple of rounds.
That's what I
And
said. I think
Mark
she won
and
like two
Mark,
or
She
three.
didn't win
yeah,
around, bro. She
yeah,
didn't
that's
win
what I'm
around,
saying.
bro.
Mrs.
I
Sheldon
ain't got
She
just
didn't win
nothing
talking
around.
against her. I don't
But
crazy.
watch
she
women's
really
boxing
didn't
too.
though. She
I'm
really
like,
did.
wow. I'm like, dang, I know this is Shorty, but golly,
And I don't care no. I think
you acting like Shorty ain't went around.
her beating Crystal was kind of a gift. Like they felt bad for
She
her
didn't
for
win around, bro.
Did
taking
you see
that.
her? So how did she look in the Crystal
She never won
Rosado
around
fight?
that
Let's
fight.
move on. How did she look in the Crystal Rosado fight, Mr. Joe? She won that fight.
Okay,
Did
okay.
you did you see it?
Yeah, her
Oh.
technique look 100% better than it looked in the last fight. 100% better.
Was she with Christine, Coach Christine for that fight? Or no?
I thought she had a gentleman in the corner. Let me go check
I
that.
don't know. I don't remember.
Okay. We have to check on that. And GB. Hey, listen, we
Anyway,
taking it one day at a time, man. One day at a time. Mark, get in on this, man.
what?
Is Shanika Johnson the best in and around her weight class, or do you see anybody uh around that 130, 126? Who do you want to see Shanika Johnson fight, man?
I mean, the only person who would be like in and around that, or who can make that weight. I mean, Amanda Serrano. She been at 126 in recent years. That's an interesting fight. At least at least two names that I like. And then you got Gabriella Fondora at 118,
Oh,
right?
I missed that.
So I mean, I don't know why she's trying to go down when all the smoke is upstairs,
I don't think
is
did
up in
that what she
weight.
said?
That's what I've been hearing y'all say. I've heard y'all say she's moving down to 108.
Oh, Fondora.
112 or whatever. I've heard she moving down.
Nah, that's what Golden Boy said. Yeah, Golden Boy definitely said they could move her down.
She said that out her mouth as well.
If
Yeah.
she
So
moves
there you
down,
go.
that
I
means
mean,
she's looking for
that's a
lesser
fight I like to
competition.
see because I think Gabriella
She's
is
already beating
one
up
of them
them girls.
ones.
Like, come on, man. Nah, I
Okay.
mean, we got to
Well,
see
go
it
up to
though. Don't you got
26
to
then
see it
if we're
against
picking
somebody
this.
her age,
Go up
her
to
size?
26
That's what
then.
I'm saying. I want her
Go
to
up to
move up
26
and I
then.
want to see it.
Go up to 26.
Uh, what she say?
Move up. Move up.
I agree.
Oh, you guys talking about Gabby?
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Chicken did look better fighting Rosado, but I'm trying to see who's in this corner.
I was wondering what weight class Shanika was fighting at. Why do I feel like she's fighting at a
Bantam.
high weight? Shanika is fighting at 118.
You
She's the
said
champion
Bantam.
at one. So she
Yeah.
Oh,
went
she at
down as well.
118?
Yeah. She at
Make the
my
fight
bad. I'm
happen,
tripping.
Gabriella. Stop running, Gabriella.
She's undisputed though at Bantam.
Ooh, yeah. That's
Yeah.
the fight right
Yeah,
there.
that's right. Shanika Johnson. Shanika Johnson is undisputed, bro. She's
She's
undisputed.
undisputed at Bantam. Yeah.
Yeah, shout out. Yeah, so that's the fight. Yeah, we need now Gabriella's at 112.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we got 6 pounds difference. Mm.
Ridiculous.
I
You
like
tell
that
me her
fight
tall
still. I
ass
feel
can't
like
gain
that
6
fight.
pounds?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like that
She can
fight.
gain 6 pounds. Move on up.
But she's frail too. She's slim frame. So when Shanika start, she gonna have them uppercuts coming through crazy on Shanika. Cause Shanika gonna cut the
Like
distance
Marky
on
Dan
her.
said.
She gonna Shanika might
Like
ragdoll that
Marky Dan
girl.
said. Like Marky Dan said. Stop running, Gabriella. Stop running.
I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Gabby knows how to use her freaking jab, but I'm gonna say this about Shanika. She actually pissed me off that last fight.
How?
Because she was smothering herself, and she was
Yeah.
also attempting to not let that woman work. Which that was her opponent's issue to deal with. When she fought
Right.
Gaye,
Right.
she was, and if you notice, every time she fight, it's a headbutt because she's just. I don't know. I just
Yeah, she up
maybe I
in
just
there.
don't like the style.
She lead with her head. She
Yeah,
leads
I
with
just
her
don't like
head.
the
Just say it.
style. I think she can fight.
She leads with her head.
I give her all the
That's
credit, but
why
I don't like that
B3
style.
called her that's why B3 called her the female Sean Porter, because she leads with her head.
Yeah, I don't like the style. And I was thinking, like, if I was a dude, I'd be like, this girl's aggressive. I don't know. She just.
She leads with her head, man.
Some men like it like that, Shawala.
I know they do. I know. Some women, never mind. No comment.
Yeah, she lead with her head. That's her
She
problem.
does. You're the only freaky deaky on this panel, sir.
That's why your Costa Valle was hitting her with all them uppercuts.
You got to. Or if you long
deal with a head
that
butter.
jab,
Yep.
that thing in
Every
her
time
face.
she dipped, your Costa Valle would crack her with an uppercut. Boop! Get your head up out of here.
Yeah,
Get up out of here.
I like Yoke. And now she can fight. She looked
Your
bad.
Costa
in her
Valle
last
can
fight.
fight.
She didn't do what
Yeah,
she needed.
your Costa Valle can fight. I like it.
That girl can fight. That's what you do. Run them into a jab. Run them into that uppercut. Should have been banging that girl.
Now let me ask you this, Shawa. I gotta get your opinion on this. Let's talk about Alicia last fight.
Oh Lord. Okay, that's fine.
I think she needs to go back to 2-minute round. I think she needs to go back to 2-minute round.
No.
Yeah.
No. Why y'all think that? Let me ask first. Why do you all think that?
If you talking about
she was
Serrano,
breathing heavy
this
in that corner.
Serrano fight is a 10-rounder.
She was breathing heavy in that corner, Shawa. You can't deny that. She was breathing heavy.
Towards the end. But look what she got out of that. She tattooed the crap out of that girl. Like, I like the women with these 3-minute rounds. It's giving them the opportunity to even stretch out her gas tank more. She didn't gas early. She didn't even gas. She was tired at the end of the fight. Both of them were.
Okay. Now, 3-minute rounds. She moves up, her versus Caroline Dubois. Who wins?
Caroline, I don't care. Caroline beat her 10 rounds, 2 minutes. 12
I think
rounds.
Caroline stops her.
Caroline
I
gonna
think Caroline
stop her.
stops her.
Yeah. If Caroline had the same time as AB did, Caroline would have stopped her opponent in that last fight.
Yep.
No question. Cause she gets more combination, more angles. You know, AB. I credit AB. That dang jab looks good on her. It's heavy. She does damage with it. Good timing with it, but Caroline too much. Too much.
See, she talks. See, my problem with Alicia is she talks a real mean game, but she don't produce that.
She's starting to talk like.
And then you got Caroline, who don't say nothing, but it's just mean in there. Caroline is mean.
Caroline just lets you know she wants to fight, and they acting like they got a problem with that. Terry Harper and AB have been really crying about this woman calling them out, but that's what she's supposed to do.
Yeah, she want to fight, and she's mean. She's coming to fight you. She's not coming to play with you. She's coming to fight you.
She wants them belts too.
What I like about Caroline is you got to beat her. She's not gonna give it to you. You got to beat her.
Exactly. Now, Elise Serrano, that girl gonna give Caroline a fight, but Caroline called her out too. So, hey,
yeah, she want them all. I just don't like the fact that Alicia hasn't looked good since the Michaela Mayer fight. Am I tripping or am I tripping?
Since which fight?
The Michaela Mayer fight is the last time she looked good to me.
Yeah, well, how many fights was that ago? Like 2 or 3, something like that.
Yeah, like 3 fights ago, she looked trash in all 3 of them since that fight. I don't know what.
We gotta give her the benefit of doubt. She went to Derek James and he changed her whole style, so that's not gonna make you look good your first fight with that coach.
Yeah, true.
She went from like a slick style to front foot heavy.
Now she fight like a flat-footed Mexican. Yeah,
she fight like everybody.
Errol Spence.
Yeah,
she fight like Errol Spence.
Yes, she does. But man, that jab is beautiful. I don't give a dang. It's heavy. I like that. It's working in her favor. She need a
Holly Holm versus Caroline Dubois.
Ooh, that's
Caroline
that's
Dubois.
The same division too. Dubois gonna
Caroline
tear
Dubois.
Holly up.
Because she's too young and too strong. Holly's 44.
She's better skilled, I think, still too.
She's more skilled than Holly.
But Holly still fight kind of like that old style of women where they just kind of banging. She does have some layers to her onion, but yeah. Caroline,
I'll say this, B3. I'll say Holly's a better fighter, but Caroline is a better boxer. I'll say that.
I agree with that.
And Caroline is good enough at boxing. Yeah, but Caroline is good enough at boxing where she will not allow Holly to fight Holly's fight. Holly want to get in there and get rough with you to fight you. Caroline will keep her on the end of that jab and run into something.
That's what I meant by the old style. Christy Martin, Holly Holm.
Yeah.
What was the chick from France? Oh my gosh, she was a beast. She beat the crap out of Holly too. And something.
And the Iron Lady, remember the Iron Lady? She was
Iron Lady.
Champ at welterweight for a long time.
You gonna make me have to look her up. You don't remember her name though.
Cecilia Breakers.
Cecilia. Yeah, okay. Yep. They was bangers back then, man. Them women was getting knockouts for real. Like these girls.
Yeah.
They ain't getting it done.
Jermaine Durandamy, all of them.
Who was the other one? Riker. The one who went and fought the
Lucia Riker, that's my girl.
Let me ask
that's my all-time favorite right there. That's my all-time favorite. Her and Layla are my all-time favorites. Lucia Riker and Layla Ali. Those are my all-time favorites.
Yes, sir, B3.
Clarissa versus Franchon. Who do you want to see Clarissa fight after that matchup?
The same person I thought she should have fought before
That's
Franchon.
the person she needs to fight, the one that's calling her out. That one.
Shadeja, for sure. But you know what? Okay, and I know everybody be opposed to me saying this, but these girls, I don't think they're gonna move up like that. I would also be good to see her go down to 54 and fight Michaela. Who else is there?
You
Uh,
actually, shower. You actually believe that Clarissa can make 54? I don't think she can make 54 no more.
I think she can. I think she don't want to.
Aha!
Who else is?
There we
Oh, O'Shea.
go. Okay.
I don't know about O'Shea Jones though. That would be a good. That would be a banger though, because they would look like some cats in the bag right there. But I think Clarissa would. I don't know. O'Shea Jones. Oh, that's a good fight.
I would want Clarissa to meet some of these girls. I don't want her to pull them up to heavyweight.
Yeah, they ain't gonna go. I don't believe they'll go. I mean, I know everybody keeps saying, "Ooh, they got it. She's the champion." Yeah, but there's nobody everybody at light heavy. She can't keep pulling them girls up. I don't think so. Who do you think is gonna win out of her and Franchon?
Say that matchup one more time, Shower.
Who you got out of her and Franchon? The fight coming up.
I never like to pick against Franchon. Uh,
Mm.
I just don't. But Clarissa's just gonna box her on the outside.
I don't. Okay,
She gonna try to box as much as possible.
you think so?
But I
You
will
talking
say
about?
this now. Correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. If there was ever a time to catch Clarissa, it's now. And I'll tell you why.
It's now. Yeah.
Clarissa living a good life. Clarissa in love. And anybody who ever been in love know what comes with being in love. You stay in the bed a little bit longer. If you know what I mean. You don't want to train as hard. You're a little bit more relaxed. So if there's ever been a time to get her, time is now.
I think what I've seen Franchon do, because I'm not. I like Franchon, but I'm not a fan of that wild looping hooks that sometimes she be doing. But when she fought Shadeja, that was her first time with a new coach, but she could fight. She was coming straight down the middle on Shadeja, outside of clinching a lot. She actually was throwing straight shots. If she can do that to Clarissa, she could do that. She could hurt Clarissa, I think, for sure. As much as I really didn't ask for this, but none of us asked for that fight, I'm kind of intrigued to see what happens here. And can Franchon pull it off?
I love Franchon. Big Mom. I feel like she lost to Cecilia Ortiz.
I feel like she lost her last fight as well, for sure. Without question, I've been saying that.
Yeah, that was a bad performance.
It was. And they booed her, and rightfully so, because how long was she out for a while with that one?
Yeah, she may have been. Let me verify.
It might be easier for me. I'm here at this computer. Let's see.
Let me see. Yeah, I'm definitely about to start moving. It's turning into a road show. If you in the building, pull up. Blaze, where you at? Pull up.
Oh
Smoke,
yeah,
man.
she's
Smoke.
out 2 years.
Hey, hold on. Let me say this for Smoke. Smoke. You on holiday vacation, man? I ain't seen you in 2 days. Where you at? Pull up. Smoke on holiday. Smoke probably stay. Nah, I hope everything is well with the family. Smoke for real. But you never. Hey, listen. I know. People was drinking heavy. So I don't know. 2-day hangover is crazy. Let me see here. All right, I'm looking it up
It
now.
was 2 years.
Oh, she was off the ring for 2 years. She
Yeah, like one
was.
and a half, and it was Shadeja was the fight before Ortiz, Satali Ortiz.
That was a tough fight for her. Oh, smoke on string. Okay, good. Okay, good. All right. Let me see here. Clarissa Shields fight. Yeah, I like this. They bringing back Daniel Perkins to fight Shay Kennelly. You know that
Oh
big.
my god, I'm
You know
I'm
that
upset
big.
with Danielle. She
Clarissa
didn't
put a
do
whipping on that.
nothing
Yeah.
she could have did with. She didn't do nothing though.
Nah, she
Danielle got
didn't.
a crazy straight left with power. You know how big she is. She only, I don't know if y'all remember, she rocked Clarissa in the 11th round of that fight, right before the bell
Mm.
rang. That was like the only time she threw the dang shot. I was like, girl, what are we doing? I don't know if these people be getting starstruck when they're in there. I don't know. I don't know.
They need to bring somebody need to bring back Citalia Ortiz. She fought
I'm
her
sure
heart
she's
out. I want to
still
maybe see her
around.
versus Shadeja Green.
I'm sure she's still around.
Yeah, give her a title shot because she beat Franchon
I
respectfully.
think so. I think so
I
for
had
sure.
listen. I had money. I show y'all a ticket right now. I made money on that fight for Cecilia Ortiz, right? So live bet it was plus money after the first couple of rounds. I took Cicely Ortiz to win the fight. It was like probably at that round like 4 or something. But then I thought about it and I was like, Salita need that Clarissa Franchon fight. And I cashed out and made I don't know, let me see how much I made. I made a few $100s on on cashing out early. And of course, they didn't give it to her. That's boxing. That's boxing for you right there. It's the decision not gonna always go the right way. It's better to lean into towards the A side at all times. But because pretty much the B side need a knockout if it's real money on the line.
I was just listening to Shower, and what she was saying about the girl didn't do
Let me
nothing.
stop moving.
It's not that they be starstruck. I'll be honest. I talk about Clarissa when she do bad shit. I be on her head, but she's also very, very good. Clarissa's skills are so superior, so much far ahead of these other girls that they get in there, they get perplexed, they really don't know what to do.
I can agree with that. She's definitely the most skilled out of all the women for sure, without question.
Yeah, that's why I say now it's the time to get her because she in love, she cooking, she sleeping a little longer, she's not doing. That's why she's fighting that heavyweight and light heavyweight because, like you said earlier, Shower, she don't want to cut that weight. She don't want to do that shit no more.
I know she
Hey, let
don't.
me say this real quick. My bad. Let me say salute to the family. TD hey, listen, y'all tap in with TD Sports Talk. That's my guy. Listen, always showing up, always supporting. That's my brother right there, TD. Listen, let me ask y'all this. Where is Savannah? Is Shadeja Savannah going to rematch? Like, what's going on?
Who knows how much they made, and who knows what Savannah's up to? Because Savannah trying MMA, Savannah doing all kind of other shit. So who knows what's up with Savannah? And Shadeja don't look like she's focused on Savannah. She wants Clarissa. So that's looks like where it's headed. I don't know what Savannah's gonna do. Savannah's trying MMA now, so who knows?
Mm, mm, mm.
Who
I
is
don't.
Penny? Who is Pennywise, man? Come on, yo. Why are you doing this to us right now? Why you doing too much right now?
I don't think so. I don't think. I don't think Shadeja would.
God bless you, though, man. I hope you have a happy new year, man. God bless you, yo.
I don't think
Um,
Shadeja would
yeah.
just totally. I don't think she should just sit around and wait for Clarissa at all. Oh, you know what? By the way, There is somebody. I didn't see that person in the chat either. I must have them blocked. But there, Raquel's coming back, and she's fighting heavy. I do believe. Matter of fact, she should be on Amanda's card Saturday. Raquel Miller.
You talking about Raquel Miller?
I believe so. Well, I don't see her on here no more. Let me look.
What is she? 39, 38, 39? What is she?
She 40.
Girl, you gonna cut it out.
I'm serious. She was on the card. She was scheduled.
But they probably couldn't find her an opponent.
Yeah, because her opponent was to be announced. She's trying to come back because she's been calling out Clarissa too.
Yeah, but she been out the ring for about 3 years. Rocky don't want no Clarissa Smart.
She has been out.
You gonna get your head. You gonna get your head knocked off messing with that girl.
Man, some of these 40-year-old women.
That girl. Hey, Danielle Perkins is out there. If she coming back heavy, Danielle Perkins is out there.
You know Danielle's listed as a light heavy though, right? And so was Lonnie Daniels.
Yeah.
So
they fight at light heavyweight, but anytime they don't make the weight, anything over 175 is heavyweight because you know there's no cruiserweight in the women's division.
Yeah, actually, when you look at the women's division, they weights be all over the place. It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Last time Raquel.
So anything over 175 is heavyweight. You can come in at 176 and be a heavyweight.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's been 2 years since.
So Raquel. If Raquel Miller want to get it on, she want to get in. Danielle Perkins is available.
Maybe not.
Lonnie Daniels is available.
Maybe
get it in.
Lonnie don't want none. I don't even want to see.
But you want to go straight to the big dog.
No.
You want to go straight to the big dog.
She got to get a fight.
She's working her way up, y'all. Don't do that. She's
she only need one fight. Just like you saying, common opponent. Fight Lonnie Daniels. If you can beat.
Don't nobody even want to see that again though. B3 or Mr.
Nah, but she fought Clarissa like that. That don't mean she gonna fight Raquel Miller like that.
Have you watched?
And listen, I wasn't expecting her to. Yes, I have. I thought Clarissa was gonna knock her out. But she ran, she survived. She just
and Lonnie usually don't run, but she ain't that. She ain't that as an opponent.
You're confused. No. This is what I'm saying. Right. I'm glad I got a little audio because I'm definitely about to start moving around, right? Lonnie we only just want Raquel to get a fight. That's it. We don't care what happens.
Yeah,
if she loses, she ain't ready. We just want to see you fight somebody. And Lonnie is a common opponent.
Right.
So that's why I just said, might as well.
I don't want to see her fight just.
So it's Danielle Perkins.
I want to see her fight somebody with some skill.
Danielle Perkins is super a big girl though, Mr. Moore. She probably lose that fight.
But what I'm saying is, you're trying to fight the heavyweight champ. You're trying to fight the heavyweight champ. You say you want to fight Clarissa Shields. That's the heavyweight champ.
Opponent,
so anybody that's not the heavyweight champ, you should be game to fight. And we can see where you at.
Let me ask Shower, you think Raquel Miller can beat Danielle Perkins right now? Or would beat her right now?
Yeah. Yes. Her skill set's way better than Danielle Perkins, way better than Lonnie. I would want to see her fight somebody with a good skill set. You don't want to just fight a freaking I ain't gonna call them nobodies. Don't let me do that.
All right, so give me an example who you would want to fight.
Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Hold on. Let's look at this. Combined light heavyweight and heavyweight women, what is it? 22 total?
It's like I thought the numbers went up actually for heavy. You mean the actual number of women in the division? The
actual number of women that are considered professional heavyweight boxers and professional light heavyweight boxers.
You got 30 in heavy, and what's the other light heavy?
Light heavyweight.
36 in light heavy.
So it's not that the talent pool is not that deep. Talent pool is not that deep. So you got to find whoever's at the top of the talent pool in each division. Whoever's at the top, that's who you fight.
I'm looking for.
She's Raquel Miller, and you got this big social media following, and people say you got all these skills. Let's see it.
Exactly. I agree. That's the point
But
I'm
don't get
trying to
in
make.
there. But don't get in there and get your ass kicked. Don't get in there and get your ass kicked.
Anything can happen.
Exactly. Exactly. So don't talk all this game and get in there and get your ass whooped.
So there is a German chick. She's a better fighter in my opinion, and she's at the top of the. She's sitting at the top, light heavy.
Fight her.
What?
Yeah,
No, what? No, what
Fight
Raquel
her.
needs to do is fight somebody that's just as inactive as her. Cause, come on, man, let
but
her
you know
fight
what?
Cynthia Ortiz. Right? You see what I'm saying, Mr. Moore? Like, cause she'll fight
Yeah,
somebody and
I
mess
see
around
what
and
you're
get
saying.
beat and ruin the fight.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
see what
see
you're
So
it.
you
saying.
can
I see
start
what you're
slow,
saying.
lose a
No,
couple rounds,
I
get
got
behind, and
faith.
lose the fight.
I got faith in the beautiful beast. I don't think she go in there and just get her butt whooped. But
Nah,
I will say this.
because you gotta remember now, Shower. You gotta remember we both be on that. We both be watching the phone now. I didn't see Raquel out there drinking and partying, and hanging out, and hollering dudes, and she ain't been doing no training.
She looking good. She been doing something.
Yeah,
But
she
we
been on
do
her.
know that's not
She
the
been on her.
lifestyle
I'm just
for a
this
fighter.
fly chick shit.
Yeah, we know that's not
Yeah,
the
she been on.
lifestyle
I'm
for a
just fly chick. Yeah, she partying. She
Oh,
hanging out. She
she
getting in the
not
club for
passing.
free and all that shit.
Is she going to pass the Layla Ali body test?
fighter. Well, you know
Right now, yeah, she'll pass it. Yeah,
she's got hips and
she's thick.
Okay.
stuff.
She knows.
No, what I'm saying is how
But you gotta
Layla was
remember.
talking about Alicia when she said because Alicia's body,
No,
she
no,
looks
no,
like a
no.
fighter.
And that's what I'm
No,
saying.
because
Raquel got hips.
she'll pass the test because Raquel's a bigger woman. She's a
Yeah,
bigger woman.
she's built
She's about Layla's size. She's a big girl.
and
She
she
ain't little.
got hips. She's always had hips and thighs. Like that's just how she's built.
Yeah.
So
How many
she's not
years? How many years inactive now? Because I think it's got to be at least
Two and a
three
half,
and a
damn
half.
near three.
two.
I think two
Two.
and a half, damn near three. Two and a half, damn near three.
Last time she fought looked like was March of 23.
Mm, okay.
I mean, here's my thing. Look, let her even. Clarissa wasn't trying to fight her back then when she was active. So it's not like she's just gonna choose. She already said she's gonna have one more fight after this one, and she's trying to get pregnant, right? So
And listen,
What a
I gotta
stupid
play the
bra.
drop for her. I gotta play the drop for her, Miss Sean.
stop it, Mr. Moore.
This sound
Stop it,
crazy. I
Mr.
love.
Moore.
And
That's
listen,
it.
I don't want to. I would love to see her do. I want to see her do great things in the sport. I
What
hope
a
she comes
fucking
back.
dumbass.
But I gotta run the drop for her, Mr. Sheldon.
Beat somebody first. Beat somebody first yourself.
Man, listen,
Who is that for?
that's for Raquel, man.
She ain't trying to get paid. She said I'll fight her. I mean, this has been years, y'all. This has been over 10 years. She said I'll fight her for no money. She said I just want to fight.
But
And
don't Carissa got $100,000 sparring challenge out there?
for
Shower.
regular women,
Shower.
because
Be honest.
she wasn't
Between
even
me and
trying to
you.
pay
Be
Shadeja
honest.
that.
Shower.
She trying to give Shadeja
Shower, listen to me.
65,000, man. Come on, stop it.
Listen to me, Shower. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Yes, Mr.
You
Morris.
gonna get pregnant for a 50-year-old nigga?
No comment. I'm married. I've been married for 30 years.
You gonna get pregnant for a 50-year-old nigga?
I don't. She a grown woman.
Come on.
I see. I'm not one
Come
like
on,
that.
man.
I don't care. That's her life.
She's a grown woman. She's a grown dumbass. She's a grown dumbass.
I'm not gonna disagree with that, but I ain't gonna sit up here and talk
She's a grown idiot.
her personal
You can't do
whatever she doing.
no better than a 50-year-old nigga. God damn.
If you
Whatever she
patient,
doing,
yeah, you know what I'm saying. But
do he want to
listen,
get her pregnant? That's the question. I don't see it, but hey, if he'll do it, hey.
shit, she gonna listen. That girl gonna fight for about 9 more years. She gonna be rich. She
Who,
gonna be,
Clarissa?
yeah,
Yeah, you talking about after the baby?
yeah,
Oh, for sure. But
yeah.
I'm
She
just
gonna.
still curious. I don't.
That's what I'm
Is she
saying. Him
gonna
having a baby with her, that ain't no big deal.
Is he
That's what I'm
gonna
saying.
do that?
She gonna take her kid. She
Do
gonna,
a
you know what I'm saying.
50-year-old
She
man
take
want a
listen.
baby?
She take care of her sister kids.
Yeah. All I'm
But
saying is, do that 50-year-old man want another baby? He got a little one. I don't know. I
my
ain't
bad,
gonna
I
be
got a
married.
phone call. But nah, Shower, you can hear me?
Absolutely. Me too, Angie, baby. Me too. My husband's older than me. Oh, he done fell off. I don't know. Okay, he's back. Maybe.
Man, this stream, y'all, will bang your phone battery. Y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm. Can hear you fine.
Listen, when we start making some money, I'm gonna have to invest in some good equipment, man. I need a one of those cases that charge your phone. Cause StreamYard ain't no joke.
Boy, you better get
But
on Timu and get you
yeah,
whatever that charger is. I know what you're talking about though.
I need to get one of those. Oh, don't want no young dummy. That's what Angie B said. So you want an old man, Angie B?
I ain't mad at you, Angie, baby.
Yeah, but it ain't. Why you got to be young and dumb? Come on.
Some
Yeah, some
smart
people that
young
got their heads on the show. But listen, the thing about it is,
some
people like
old
what they
dummies
like.
too. It's some old dummies too.
Yeah, some people just like what they like, right?
Yeah, I think that's what it boils down to. I like older men, so it is what it is. I ain't mad at my sis. But
Not bad.
y'all didn't answer my question, especially Mr. Sheldon. Does a 50-year-old man want a
Yeah.
baby? A man who already has grown children and a toddler.
Why not? What's it to him? He got another child that he has to take on his legacy. I mean, that sounds like a beautiful thing to me.
True that. I mean,
Especially you
I
got money.
definitely believe in multiplying. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong. I'm just asking y'all are the men from y'all's point of
yeah,
view.
yeah, 1000%. But I want kids, but I mean, I would want them at that age after I done kind of been able to like have a successful career, you know. So like at that, when you 50, you should be settling down and sowing time into your kids and your family more so than living for yourself, you know.
Mm,
I'm just
But
speaking from a
if you still
father's
living for your,
perspective. My
go ahead, Miss Moore.
daughter is 34 years old. My daughter's
mm,
34. She come home with a 50-year-old nigga. I got a problem with that.
hmm
I got a real problem with that.
I don't know if I would, to be honest. At 34,
Well,
now
I
she
don't got
way
one. And listen,
too.
look at here. I'm talking. I wish I had a kid. You know what I'm saying? I would love to have one, but I made the decisions not to, right? So
You
I'm
still
coming
got
from that
time.
perspective. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. When I'm 50, that's why. And from my perspective, like shit, anytime if you made it, shoot. If you can have one, have one.
I don't know that I'd trip if my 34-year-old daughter came home. I mean, you grown then. That's why I said Clarissa's old enough to make her own. Hey, if that's what she want to do with her life, so be it.
Well, what's up? First of all, what's up, everybody?
Hey, Blue.
Angie B.
What's up, everybody in
Blue
the
Hustle.
chat?
That's
What's good?
15.
What's
That's
good?
15 with Angie B. Blue, what
I
it
will
do?
say this. Yeah, what's good? I will say this though, just because, like, I can see why somebody says they can have a problem, but it's not up to. It's when you have somebody that's grown, it's not up to anybody else. It doesn't matter if you're mom or dad. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. You can be mom and dad that is supporting your kid that is 4 years old. It's up to that individual who they like, who they want to, spend their time with. So we can get frustrated. All we have to do is be the person that can give information and and the best advice at the time when they need it. Be there for them if they go through a situation you don't know. So I will say this, a caveat to somebody being 50 years old and having a newborn is, also is to where you're older, you can't move as well as you used to, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Graduation, you know think
You
about it.
know,
That's
you gonna
18
be
years right there.
68.
After that's 70. Yeah, that's gonna be around 70 years old. You never know. Depends on what. I mean, maybe the kid it's about time. Thank you. Maybe the kid can basically, they learn quick and maybe they're more advanced than the average kid. So they go through schooling a lot, earlier. You know what I mean? But just certain things, you know what I'm saying, that you might not be able to do when you're younger. I can understand some pushback when it comes to somebody being over the age of 50. So I mean, it's just what it is. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
I think it depends on where you are in
Hey,
our
y'all, I want y'all
society.
to see this.
Depends on where
Can y'all
you are.
see that?
Yeah.
Can you see all them ducks
No,
when that man walking?
I don't see no ducks. You gotta zoom in.
I can't zoom in with this thing. I'm trying to just show y'all. See on the side of the house where did you see the gentleman moving? If you
No,
can see
because he
that,
just made it tinier too.
hold on, let me see. Oh, it's over with. It doesn't.
Is it snowing? Snowing where you at?
No, it's just raining. The
Oh,
gentleman just had like 30 ducks. He's got like, they got chickens and they got like 30 ducks back there. He just, like ordered them like they were sheep.
he
They was
is
all
he?
in the front yard next to the gas station. That was kind of cool to see.
Yeah, they're here. They're his ducks.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, he trying to set up.
yeah. So he's got chickens. He sells eggs. Anyways, I ain't trying to bring it
Yeah,
up like that, but yeah, he tried chickens. He let them come out. The gentleman. That's crazy though. That's what's up. But yeah, like I said, it's just up to the person. You know what I'm saying? If they can handle a situation like that, you know, if they want to, being that old, it can come with its problems. You know what I'm saying? To a certain extent, they have to deal with. Say, for instance, you have a young lady. You have a daughter, and next thing you got to deal with that. With the boys being on her, you might have to get physical one of her boyfriends, maybe, at an older age. That's not good. You know what I'm saying? Just with somebody because they disrespecting your daughter. You know what I'm saying? and you you 60 plus years old. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
hmm So I mean, there's pros and cons with having a kid when you're older. It is.
yeah. Carriers. Some women like men around their age, same age.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of young women love. Now nowadays, a lot of younger women they do want somebody that's older. hmm
Yeah, I have a theory to that, but yeah,
I mean, you can see. I mean, I'm pretty much already know what you pretty much getting ready to say. You know what I'm saying?
I
You know
don't
what I'm
know. You might
saying?
not be there, and I'm talking about like the 20 somethings that you know.
No, I know what you're talking about. Because they're young minded.
I ain't
You
talking
know what I
about
mean?
money though. I ain't talking about money.
No, I'm just talking about just making decisions, not mature enough.
Mm, you
You
kind of
know,
get
like
there.
what? hmm
Yeah.
So, that's what it is.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's why I say, to each their own.
Yeah.
And I've always thought about that. I got two daughters. If they brought, they're almost 30. If they brought somebody home like that, what could I say? You're a grown ass woman, man.
Yeah, that's what I said. All I'm gonna do is give you advice. All I can do is give you advice. I might be frustrated. I might be like, what the heck? But you gotta
Yeah.
still just give the best advice.
Yeah. Let them live their life because that's what they're going to do anyway, like you said. But let me get back to this boxer, man.
Hey, I'm in the Dollar General right now. Salute to T Mac pulling up. Go ahead, y'all. Salute to T Mac. What's
D3
happening?
was trying to dog out Raquel.
Yeah, man. 3 years off going for Clarissa. That's kind of weird. I mean, I understand they was talking about it years back, but come on.
Well, I mean, I don't feel like she's exclusively going for Clarissa, but she said she would want the fight. I ain't mad at her. And y'all were like, she just needs to get one fight. I'm sure she would want more than one fight. Clarissa was telling her way back then to get belts. Same thing she's saying to Shadeja, but Shadeja got them belts. So what's up?
But I'm gonna hold Clarissa just a little bit. You gotta hold her accountable now. She was talking her stuff the other day about like 3 weeks ago to a month. She's saying, "Oh, I want that." Y'all must have forgot that talk she was having, saying, "I'll come down to 160 for y'all." Don't
I
forget.
don't be
Angie
forgetting.
B, this what you want right here?
What does that say? Extra?
I never use this a day in my life. Y'all ever use Ultra or Extra?
No. Ultra? Is that what it is?
Nigga,
Nah,
hey,
it's called Extra.
I
listen,
never.
listen, 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 listen. If you're using extra, I know where you at. I respect it.
I got you, bro. I
Hey,
got you.
$1.
Cause these
That's
is
my brand
14.
right
The
there.
extras is 10. But look, you can get Tide right here for 10.
No,
And
go
then
back.
you got Gain. Go back where over here.
That's no one more. That's my brand right
The
there.
OxyClean.
Right there. Listen, bro.
It's
Get
not Arm&
listen, listen,
Hammer.
listen, listen to me. Hold on. Show of it. Listen.
Hmm?
You got the Arm& Hammer joint over there. You seeing?
Yes.
If they got the 2 for $6, you go ahead and cop that, bro. If you have Family Dollar.
What, the extra?
No, 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 no. The
The
Arm& Hammer.
Arm& Hammer. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
use
You
ever
cop
since.
the 2 for $6.50,
With
and
these right
you will
here.
be. Yeah, bro. If they got the small joints 2 for $6.50, you get them. If not, you get that, and it's worth your bread. Trust me.
Yeah, they only got 6 of them joints left. Yeah, they doing two. They going $3 a piece right now for those.
I
So
used to use Gain until I cared for my dad. He used that, so I've been using it ever since. But it's not it's priced nicely. You right?
Smoke, talk to me, man. What was the show about today? Talk
we
to me.
ran it up on okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the biggest Boots fan, but when you gotta call a duck, like his like Virgil and his entire organization type team is, bro, you're looking like Huey, Louie, and Dewey. If anybody know who that is, you look like Huey, Louie, and Dewey. And they was with the biggest duck with Scrooge McDuck. So you look bad over there. That was one.
Not that Daffy.
That was one. I had to give Virgil his, give him his candles on being a duck. And then number two, um, Keyshawn, I mean, you just gonna leave 40 and go straight to 47, and you're just that guy. It's just like that. Like Jermaine Ortiz is a stepping stone on you to going to 47 because you ain't gonna go to 40. Then why you ain't gonna stay at 40 and get no belts? Oh, I get it.
You know why?
Brother's there.
Mm.
Yo, brother's there. Yo, good old. You know what? That's why I give. If Abdullah can get fight of the year, and next superstar of the year, I'll give it to him for stop accepting that man's phone calls over a year ago because he's seen his bullshit coming. Kudos. Hey,
Oh, what
B3.
the hell?
B3,
Oh.
what kind of celebration you got for that?
The hater award.
Ain't no hater award. It's the
It is, bro. Why you bring Shakur? Shakur has nothing to do with it. You talk about Keyshawn, but then you switch it to Shakur. You're making
you know
your
what?
core.
Hey,
You're bringing them together when you don't have to.
you know what? I wanted to cow box. It's the third I seen it coming before it happened. That's what I seen.
I ain't mad. Hey, what's up with Keyshawn sitting on a car? Man, he better relax, man. He got a lot of energy, man. He is on a vehicle. He is very excited.
Like,
He's very excited he got to fight. And I'm excited for him.
You ain't gotta like what I'm saying, but I'm saying it is what it is. I just came off being I'm lit. I just came off being lit for so that as if anybody said it when you was over there, the after party is over here at B3. So excuse me, sorry.
Hey, listen, I was just talking about that Smoker. I was like, listen, I ain't seen Smoke in 2 days. I was like, I know Smoke gonna have a 2-day hangover.
Nah.
I said you took a holiday vacation.
Hey, listen, the kids, they were good. They got hey man, the bills do not stop.
Come on now.
That
don't mean nothing.
Right back there. Hey, it's the first of the month. Wake up. Right back to work, man. Right back to work, bro. Word. Look at word. Just picked up a second joint. So,
you doing the right thing.
Yeah, I'm in there, but like I see you. Hey, listen, I'm gonna be real with you. You need to go on multiple times a day, sir. Because bro, when I be at work, I be like bored. Like, where the hell is B3?
I just can't
Man, I
watch it.
got so let me say this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And shout out to TikTok. Cause I've been a lot of people
See, look,
so we looking to be monetized. So shout out to everybody that's been watching, that's been supporting, because we have over 3,000 watch hours. So we definitely are eligible for monetization. So that'll be coming real soon.
so let me
Yes,
say
Um,
this.
indeed. Yes, indeed. Hold up, man. That's
yeah,
something to really celebrate right there. That's real talk, man. You know, the people's really listening. Your platform's solid. That's why I show up to support, man. And shout out to Smoke. I hear you. I hear you smoke about Keyshawn. I got another side of it, but I hear you as well. But yeah, Big
Man,
Bree,
that,
man, real
that, that
talk.
dude's Tim Drake, bro, until he prove himself. If you know
Yeah,
who Tim
yeah.
Drake is, then like people be like, he's saying Tim Drake. Who is Tim Drake? Tim Drake is the Robin that turned into nothing. He stayed Robin. He just got a
hmm
bigger damn like he didn't turn into Nightwing, Red Hood, Batwoman. He just stayed Robin. He got a better
But
suit.
But see, the thing is, you know, Keyshawn, man, it's his limitations, man, with his mental and behavioral health. And that's one thing people, you
Then
know,
let
you
him
can't
smoke his
discount
weed,
that.
Blaze.
But
Your man
listen,
Blaze,
listen,
let him smoke
hey,
his
bro.
weed.
Hey, I understand. Listen, I don't know. You know, it's different, diverse. It's different things for different people, bro. You feel me? And so it's like, you
Yeah.
know, I hope he got good people around him. Cause just think, bro, think about him. Think about on the other side where he's at. He blew it. He blew a top rank bag for a hometown homecoming when he first got the title. You see what I'm saying? He blew a big bag on a major network. You see what I'm saying? People
Man,
don't
he doing
understand.
a
Like
lot.
that's the biggest
was he
fumble
ready to? Was
that
he
you can
was he ready
make.
to fight Blaze?
Man, listen. What I'm talking about, yeah. What I'm talking about, what against De Los Santos?
Yeah, I don't think he was ready to fight.
No,
I don't think
no.
he was ready to fight.
What I'm telling you is he blew it. He blew it
He
for that
did. He
reason to
messed up the
happen.
situation. I'm with you. You're right.
So to go from that to getting signed, you feel me? Mind you, getting Jay Prince to sign him, getting Jay Prince to sign him, right? But then also getting on the whole main for in Madison Square Garden. It's like, come on, bro. He got an opportunity. He look like he in fight shape right now. He's super animated. I just hope he got good people around him to rein him in.
Yeah.
He just need
Hey,
good
you
people.
seen
Look,
that,
all
right?
he need to do is fight, bro. He just need good
Yeah.
people. Because look, I'm gonna tell you, OG, you got to remember. Here's what I thought something was funny before the fight, before the De Los Santos fight. He remember he had an interview and he had his homeboys around him, laughing behind him like he was a hyena, knocking the rehydration clause for the IBF and all of that, not knowing that you got champ, you can unify, and that he was already saying, you know, or not paying sanction fees and with the belts, like he was already fumbled, bro, as far as with his weight.
Yeah.
With all, you see what I'm saying? So it's like when you take all that into consideration and see how he fumbled that for them to be able to pull out a fight, blow all that money, you see what I'm saying? And then come back right now to have an opportunity to fight. That's why when you look in that video, he's been training. You feel me? You can tell he's been
Yeah.
training.
I'm gonna be honest
But I'm
with
gonna
you.
land it right there.
Nah, that's a good one. Well, let me ask you this. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
who do you like in that Haney versus Keyshawn Davis at 4-7? You think that's
I
a good
mean,
fight?
yeah, absolutely. See, my thing is you everybody looks, I looks at the fights, just fight. They're both undefeated. One thing about Keyshawn Davis is like, look, man, he's that good. He got to a belt in 13 fights. And if you watch the cans that he was fighting, it was higher level competition relative to his contemporaries. You know what I'm saying? That boy is a dog, that boy is aggressive, and that boy has boxing IQ. You see what I'm saying? And he's tough, and he hit hard, and he breaks people down. So it's like, we know his skill, but he's blowing it. You feel me? So he got his opportunity under Madison at Madison Square Garden against a very, very good opponent. Jermaine just stay in the gym. He don't do no extra shit. You feel me? We all seen with the tape on how much respect we give him for the Loma fight and the Teal fight and every fight before that. You see what I'm saying? So this is going to be a real fight because Jermaine can very well win that fight if Keyshawn's, you know, ain't necessarily mentally sharp. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So that's why it's
one.
like it's not a tune up or nothing. It's this leads up to a title shot. straight up, because that's where the money's gonna be. Whoever wins gonna be the guy. If Jermaine win, he gonna be the guy. If Keshawn win, he gonna be the guy. He gonna be able to say whatever he want to say, and then you really talking about a big money fight with Devin at 147, or he go get another title and they make it unified if he's that guy. So that's why it's like at the end of the day, we gotta see Keshawn in the ring because the trend of him in the ring is he been stepping on shit. Now it ain't been high level competition. This is his highest level of competition. You feel me? If he stepped on Jermaine, everybody have to respect that nigga with his mental and behavioral health issues. I'm gonna land my plane right there.
And
But think about
well,
this. Think about this,
when it comes
B3.
to you know,
Think about this.
I'll be,
Hey,
How
Mr.
go ahead,
Sheldon,
Shelton.
hold on, Mr.
Bomac
Sheldon.
put a
Let
shit
Blue
on
get.
him.
Hold on. Go ahead. Say that. What did you say?
I said how
Go
Bomac
ahead,
didn't
Shelton.
shit on him. Bomac could have shitted on him when all this shit
Oh
went
nah.
down. Bomac said, I ain't got no comment. I had nothing
Did
but
not,
good. I wish the kid would.
Well, he's
Bomac could
but
have
but
talked all
Bomac
this
is a
shit on him,
made
but didn't.
but
man.
Shelton, you know
Bomac is a made
They
man.
Yeah,
built different, Shelton. You know
Um,
that, Shelton, because that's why he left because of the
yeah,
accountability over there. You already know Bud got in his face and
right,
grilled
right,
him behind that shit. Like, nigga, how you blow the bag? You feel me? One thing about it is
yeah,
like,
right,
hey man,
exactly, exactly.
Bud's their big brother, but them guys wasn't raised with Bud. Like Bud met them after they did their Olympic run and created that culture and that ego that they got, in which they don't really submit to nobody around them. They don't got good elders and good tutelage. You see what I'm saying? Bud didn't have Bomac since he was 13. They're not playing. You watch any of his footage behind the scene when he's in his gym, how he deal with his youngins that really come from the mud. It's like, nah, man, Bud ain't going down for those shenanigans. But anybody who's like loyal from the soil, when we talking about family and brotherhood, it's like, hey, man, I'm gonna grill you hard right here. I might even scrape you. And you feel me? They spar. So Bud might have even scraped him for that. But it's like, I'm not letting it come out the gym. I'm not letting it come out the circle. We're gonna wish you the best. You're a grown man
Right,
to make the best decision. But I love you. You see what I'm saying? So it's like that's what cats don't
right,
understand. Like them guys has really got to run a tight knit operation over there. They don't respect it, bro. Like really think about it, man. Bud over there is a true boss where he's at in Omaha. He bought his whole block out over 40 properties. Like, you think this guy ain't these kids? These ain't from Norfolk. He ain't from Jersey. He ain't from where them guys was raised up to where they don't feel like they gotta submit to the culture and how shit operate. You see what I'm saying? So that's why it's like them guys, these kids is growing up in this generation. And when they make these poor decisions, and particularly what they be saying all the time on social media. Because you can say what you want to say about Bud, and when Bud talk, Bud don't talk often. But when he talk, whatever he on, he stand on it. You feel me? Then ain't nothing goofy. You feel me? So, that's why you got to take that into consideration when he leaves the camp, because it's like, they probably told him a bunch of times, you know, you got to listen. But he got them
well,
mental and
go
behavioral health
ahead,
issues,
Blue.
though.
I wanna say this real quick. I think when it comes to Keyshawn, he is a very, very confident fighter. You see what I'm saying? That's the reason why. Because like when I saw this, when I seen him on top of the vehicle on the hood, I was like, man, he exudes confidence. He really is confident. But he's just got a lot of energy. He's very excited for this fight. And this is a good fight for him. I believe that when it comes down to it, he has more to lose than Ortiz. Ortiz is already Ortiz knows how to lose, but that doesn't mean that he's going in with the mentality that he's going to lose in this fight. Keyshawn don't know how to lose
Mr.
just yet.
Sheldon, salute.
So
Let's,
I just
that's
think
why,
that I just think that when it comes to Keyshawn, you know, like you said earlier, Blaze, you had mentioned that basically, I mean not Bud, but Keyshawn and Jermaine, either one of them lose, they could take off. I just don't think the trajectory would be that as bright as is for Keyshawn for Jermaine.
now we know
He's
that
already been
already.
there.
Already,
Yeah,
we
he's been
already
there,
know
done
that
that,
because
and he's already took a
let's
loss. So you know what I'm saying?
hold up, Blue. No, it's not even that. Let's not the loss though. That's the thing. Everybody be looking at what the losing is, what's the gain. Keyshawn has already been champion. You feel me? In spectacular fashion. That's the difference between him and Jermaine. You feel me? And how he got there, and how he got there fast, and how he
Who's
fought
more
ranked opponents to
marketable?
how to get his shot. But what I'm telling you, it ain't about marketability. If it is, well, it ain't. Look, bro, we're in the fighting business. That's why when we're talking about real fights, it ain't about marketability right now, because that's the X factor that Keyshawn got. Because while he blew his opportunity and missed weight, if this man makes weight, how he fights inside the ring, he can hurt Jermaine. see what I'm saying? So it's like y'all don't
No,
understand.
I
It's just like
understand that, but
this is
that's why I'm trying to say what I'm saying to you. I'm saying this, like, look at the opportunity that he just got.
I hear
You see
you.
what I'm saying? So
I'm
that
not
that shows you that he still has pull. He's more marketable. He's the type of person where Jermaine, he just basically got Richardson Henderson had the keys to the fight, and he lost it. You see what I'm saying? And then
yeah.
now
He
we'll say
gave up
Keyshawn
that
did have
thing.
some help. Keyshawn did have some help in getting him, in that position because Keyshawn didn't know he was fighting Jermaine Ortiz. He might have been told that he is, but he didn't know that the negotiations truly was going to go left. He was probably just prepped. He was prepped. Look, negotiations ain't going right now,
Hey,
so
but
you be
listen,
ready
I
to go
know.
because that
Hey,
was
he's
because of Shakur hollering at the coaches for
hold up though, Blue. But what I'm telling you is
him.
we already know that if you can separate the gimmicks from what's going on, the man said he been training since April. He just didn't know. And when he jumps on there and he looks like that, it looks like he really been training since April. That's what I'm saying. One thing about it is Keyshawn in the ring. If he when he gets in the ring, see everybody get caught up with all this stuff outside the ring. Keyshawn ain't showed us no indication inside of the ring that he's not nice. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you
Yeah,
give him
that's not
credit
my
where credit's
argument, I guess,
due.
because I
I
know
know.
I know
We're
he's
talking
good.
about
Yeah,
the
that's not
no,
my
I get what
argument.
you're talking about, but we're talking about marketability and all of that. And that's like, no, that's
Yeah,
not even matter right now. He's fighting in Madison Square Garden on January 31st against Jermaine. This boy's nice. This boy's nice. That's a very, very good fight. That's a very, very competitive fight. That fight has
It is.
title implications. You see what I'm saying? But it don't even have title implications. Be like Keyshawn's telling you is like, listen, I'm going up to 147. So he gonna have title. It's gonna have implications about him and how who he command and who he matches up with. You feel me? Because
yeah.
he's going for the money.
Mhm.
The money, you see what I'm saying? You see why he shots through this and he's talking about Jermaine. Now that's crazy to do because Jermaine is a very good fighter. It's my hope that is like I said, Keyshawn got good team that reins him in on the inside, and he's just very good at promoting himself. It ain't no shenanigans behind the scenes. You feel me? That's all I hope for Keyshawn because that's all I can get because his mental and behavioral health issues have played out in 4K on us, bro. Hey, bro, he left his baby, bro, under there, when they was over there trying to fight niggas. You feel me? Inside of a bunch of niggas, man. Like, listen, bro, anything could have happened, bro. Like, that's super irresponsible. You know what I'm saying? That's mental and behavioral health issues that he's talking about. So it's like if he got a team around him, they making the best decisions, because them little niggas he had behind him laughing like hyenas before he missed weight, ain't who he need to be with. He need to be with somebody mature, somebody about their business, on schedule, being everywhere he need to be. You see what I'm saying? To set himself up for an 8-figure bag. You know what I'm saying? Like he's
Well, I
back.
think I
That's
like
what.
this Keyshawn right here. I think he's rejuvenated himself. I think he understands
Yeah,
what's going on.
yeah.
So, like I said, it's just,
Mm.
I just believe that Keyshawn, you know, I hope that he still can work with Bomac if he wanted to. I hope they really can continue that relationship. I hope that he hasn't burnt his bridge with Bomac. I hope that you know what I'm saying. He could still, if he needed to, go and get advice. That's what I would say
Hey man,
if he
listen,
needed to from
families
Bomac.
forgive each other, man. Families forgive each other, but also people are grown men. They got their own legacy and stuff. You
Exactly.
feel me? So
Mhm.
it's like that ain't our business. I don't care. You feel me? I don't care about the speculation with that. You feel me? Because like I said, we gotta see. That's where I tell you, like, who is his team? Who is Keyshawn's coach? Is it Shakur's granddad? Like, who's his coach right now? You see what I'm saying? These are big questions that we're talking about going into a fight in January 31st. That's why it's like it's interesting. It's like, one thing about Keyshawn, when you look at his history with Shakur and them putting them on, is that he always just been good, like talent, and his talent allows you to not have to be right behaviorally. Anybody know if they was like filthy or know people filthy in high school sports and all of that? When you're the guy, you're going to college and all of that. You can get away with doing a bunch of shit. People gonna do your homework and everything for you because of your talent and your skill. Sean's like that. Sean sparred all them guys to get on the Olympic team by word of mouth. You feel me? He ain't never necessarily been the most somewhere disciplined inside of any type of structure. So when it's like when I see these behaviors, because it's like it's an oxymoron. Because the first thing I'm like when he's doing that, I'm like, how Bomac can even Bud and them miss on him missing weight? Them guys train every day. Them guys be in the gym. Them guys is in this camp, or. So it'd be like how, especially if you're a trainer, it's like how he miss weight, how you don't notice, You feel me? And that's him just doing whatever he want to do when they trying to tell him where to be and what to do and how to
Yeah,
be on
I'm not
point.
gonna. No, I understand that, but you can't put it all off on Womack though. You can't do that. The
I'm
fighters are
not putting
fighters
that
at
on
the end of
Bo
it.
Mac. I'm
Yeah.
not putting it on Bo Mac. I'm putting it on. That's the thing. Keyshawn's grown, but he don't listen to his trainer. They're not. They don't. It's not deserve to be in a relationship. That can be. That can be. That can be big bro. That can be. You feel me? However you feel, Bo Mac is to him from a family position, but from a professional position, it's like, nah, bro. You don't listen. I can't. We can't rock. You know. Then that's what happens when when these fighters get money, when they get bigger, when they think they bigger than the program. You feel me? You know.
Yeah,
So that's just
he
his thing.
really he
He
really
thinks
started drinking his own bathwater.
he got bigger than the program, man. Because look, look at how he crashed out. He missed weight. When he missed weight, he was just supposed to sit his ass down. Wasn't supposed to say nothing, sit down, watch,
Yeah,
or not even show up to that shit. You feel me?
hey,
He did
hold on.
all that
That
goofy ass
man
shit.
that man got up there and was flexing, acting like it was nothing wrong. He was doing what he
Yeah,
doing. Even called out Abdullah Mason was man. He was on a good one.
that's what I'm
But
saying.
you
So
know,
it's just like, mm, hope you don't blow
yeah,
it.
yeah. That's how I feel too. I'm just hoping that he is not he's mentally ready for this fight because Jermaine Ortiz is a good challenge for him. You know what I'm saying? This is a real big fight for him.
This is a
It
good
has the
fight, man.
opportunity. Yeah, this has the opportunity to open big doors for him, put him back on
Good
track. You
fight.
know what I'm saying with this fight. Um, I think what everybody wants to see is, how he will perform and, has he learned from his mistakes. So I think that's what's going on right now.
And like I said, that'd be the thing. It'd be like one thing. That's why I talk about the mental and behavioral health part. And that, the
Yeah, I
cool
say
thing
the
about
same
it is
thing.
that
That's why I
it's
say what
like
I say.
they're different.
Feel
You
the same
can't
way.
hold them to the same standard as us who got sense. You feel me? Like with whatever he deals with and whatever he goes through, whatever his triggers is for him not to be able to do what he want to do is best for his life. You feel me? He talks about his mental and behavioral health. That shit's really real. You feel me? But, oh, this nigga's crazy. Oh, this nigga's weird. And all that's like, no, they call it, now they call it neurodiversity. He's different and it gets in his way and he talks about it. You feel me? And then we watch it play out before our eyes when you feel me? When it ain't regulated. You know? That's why
Yeah.
you see him with his mood, he's super excited and all of that. It's like it's unregulated. So that's why I say that's cool, but it's like he gotta have people around him that care about him, bro. And like I said, when it last time he had all his homeboys around him laughing behind him like hyenas. You feel me? Because he ain't the leader. He needs, as far as his maturity level. You feel me? He can't just be off on his own because of the issues that he has you know? At least from what I know,
Yeah.
like, when you deal with people from your community, they got mental and behavioral health issues. Or if you have family members, you feel me? This is a taboo subject, I guess, that we don't talk about. So it's like you see him miss move right before our eyes, and we know he got mental and behavioral health issues. See what I'm
Well,
saying?
that's
So it'd be
why I
like,
say what I say, man. That's why I try to tell people, like, look, you know what I'm saying? Like, I believe that's why I've been saying for I don't know how long that I want to see this man in the best position. I'm proud of him for getting this fight, but I want to just make sure that he goes in there with the right mentality. Because when I seen him on top of that vehicle, I'm like, dang, man, you really excited. Like, I hope that you just like I hope it you can it's not nervous energy or whatever, because you don't know what he's how he's feeling at the time. You know what I'm saying? You can only just judge. You literally are judging him, assuming that you know what's going on when we don't in his head.
yeah, that's why I just hope for the best for him.
Yeah,
Hey
exactly.
Blaze,
That's all you can
hey,
do.
hey Blaze, I like that you was cooking for real. I like that you brought up the mental health thing. It made me have a question like what you think it is like you say you can't hold people like that accountable the same way as other people. Is it like because other people don't have those issues or is it more
It'd be
about
like
the
other people are
support that
better
they
at
have?
other people have better at either better support, right? Because you got to be in a healthy environment. One thing about it be in your environment too when you had these issues because it'd be like if you were in a say you're in an environment nobody smoke, nobody drink, nobody do nothing around you clean, your decisions that you make, you feel me, when you're with them and you're in that network, you're not gonna have substance abuse issues. You feel me? But if you got mental behavioral health issues and everybody smoking weed, everybody drinking around you, doing their thing, whatever, shooting dice, whatever, you feel me? You gonna be susceptible to just be influenced and make poor decisions in that environment if you got mental behavioral health issues with your executive functioning and you being able to make, choices and not just react to your environment. You get what I'm saying? I know I'm getting technical, but it's like this is
No,
like a
I
little bit
get
of
what you're saying.
psychology and
Like
neuroscience 101.
I've been through some mental behavioral health issues myself, so like I definitely understand what you're saying. That's
Yeah,
why I was asking the question, because like I don't think that I think everybody got something about them mentally, behaviorally, where
yep,
it might be like they might be lacking where another person not. But I do think it's more about your environment and like, as a grown up, that's your choice what environment you
yeah.
put yourself in. So I feel like if it was Keyshawn was more like training with Bud, like not even as much Bowman as Bud. Like I feel like he could turn into like he had more type of potential because you was speaking to his talent. I
And
think he had more
people.
potential than Shakur actually. I
John,
never
you're
seen
making a great point. And look, but think about it. Think about the training tape we see with Bud. Bud be training with Lester Martinez, be training with him. You feel me? So you see who's who, like who's actually in his camp. Like he could have been training with Bud. So I'm saying that's why it didn't
who
make
was
sense
he
to me.
training with before
I don't
before
know.
he became pro.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
mean, I
I,
know of some people that he was training with, cause like the area that I'm in, one of the coaches that I met when I was here became family. Um, and he know like who trained Keyshawn when he was in the amateurs. A lady named Gloria Peak. She like trained people in the Olympics and stuff too. But I don't know who he trained with if he wasn't training with her like before he became pro. So like I wonder who that is because everybody got somebody like that that's on the type of level like Keyshawn is, but it's weird how it's working for him. Like, cause Shakur got his grandfather, and like Bud got Mac, he got Bernie. Like that is very important to have that type of circle, especially in
yeah,
boxing. And you
yeah.
the fighter, like it's very important.
Yeah, because you got to just play your position. That's what make you thrive. All you need to be able to focus on is boxing. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
straight up. That's who the ones who be successful. But all of them guys relatively live in the gym. That's why I be like, even with Keyshawn's issues, man, that man's ready to fight
And
on
I really
everything. Don't get it
I
twisted.
love the DB3 thing that he was
Yeah.
doing. I can't wait for that to get back. Like
Uh,
him and
And,
his brothers, and he got them on the card and got his sister or somebody singing and
and then
stuff
they
like
signed,
that.
didn't they sign,
Hey,
didn't Jay Prince sign DB3 and all of them?
yeah, you can't
I
have
don't
one
know.
without the other. All of them. You can't have one without the
But
other.
what I'm telling
They're a
you is
package deal.
what I'm telling you is like that's who sharpens his saw, his brothers and Shakur. You feel me?
Yeah.
Them guys spar each other. Them guys been sparring each
I could
other to
see
fight
them not
February
fighting
31st.
now. When I look at that, the team he got, I could see them not fighting in that from that aspect of it.
Now
But
hold
from
on.
like a
Now check this
competitive
out, y'all.
aspect, and them both being Olympians and actually talked about fighting before, like that's where I was
When
looking at it
Shakur,
at.
when
But
Shakur
looking at it
said that
like
he
that,
talked
So
that
it's
nigga off
totally
the
different.
ledge, he was about to kill himself, and Shakur talked him off the ledge. I knew they was never gonna fight. Once Shakur put that out there, I knew they was never gonna fight. Cause that's the bond you
so
can't
I
break.
ain't never
He
hear
saved
that.
it.
I ain't
Yeah.
never hear that.
Yeah, yeah. He
so
called
look, so
Shakur, and
look,
he was about to take his own life. He called Shakur, and Shakur talked him
Damn.
look.
down.
Yeah, no, that's a solid. But here's another solid though. Like I
These
keep
trolls
saying, and
don't
I keep
understand
telling
that on
people,
the internet.
and I keep telling everybody, is everybody be talking to me like, man, you don't want to see him fight. And I'm like, look, it's different with these two. With these two, they've been through some stuff together, and they're choosing. And then when I heard and I found Keyshawn admitted and said that and put it out there, look, Shakur's the one that got me on the card. He talked to the coaches for me. That's when I was like, look, man, y'all got to leave it alone, man. No matter
Shakur
what.
got
So,
him signed to Jay Prince, who he's managed by, and got him as the
yeah,
co-main
yeah.
event at Madison Square Garden
No,
with
I
a
know, I
turkey
know, no, no.
deal. But I'm just
Yeah,
telling you,
that's
let's just be specific where it'd be like, hey, why you guys want these to fight? It's like, hey, bro, you ain't never had no circle. You ain't never been in the mud with your squadron. Like, what are we
no. I
talking
get.
about here? Like, you ain't never, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys don't know really what love life, and loyalty means. Some type of code with your fam, La Familia. Y'all don't know nothing about nothing. That's why I'd be like, hey, man, you guys is crazy. Why don't you just watch these brothers make a big bag and fight all these divisions all around each other? You feel
Well,
me?
that
And you
was my
figure out what to
point.
do
That's
with
my
your
point.
life to be
But
successful.
more
That.
Like, that's what I don't
But
details, more
understand.
hold on. But that's
details
my
added
point,
The
to
Blaze.
Klitschko
it is
brothers,
But
the
different
Klitschko
though.
brothers did it. The
Like,
Klitschko brothers
cause,
but
did it.
cause me, I wanted to see them fight, but I ain't know all the details to their relationship though. Like, if you just say you don't want to fight and it just, it don't, you don't know like what type of relationship somebody got. It just sound like ducking. Cause like I've been boxing since I was probably 6 or 7. And like even at a young age, like if you go to a fight and ain't nobody to fight, you might fight somebody from your gym. And like it ain't no big deal. Like you making money, you fighting, but like when you put all the out, like what Mr. Sheldon said, and then when you look at the team that Keyshawn got as a pro, like then that add up way more than just flat out saying like, oh no, I'm just not fighting. That's my brother. Like what you mean by that? Because a lot of fighters could say another fighter they brother, and then they still might could make a fight happen still.
Yeah, and that's really his brother. That's what cats don't understand. That's why I'd be like, I don't even get into those arguments like that. It'd be like, that don't even make sense. Y'all ain't paying attention. You feel me? Like whoever
Right.
you been in the trenches with, came with, had your back, was at you with your lowest. I'm not fighting them. Like, what are we talking about? You feel me? We
Yeah.
about to get money together. We
That'd
about
be
to beat
like Bud.
everybody up around
That,
us.
let me say
that
this.
would
This
be
is
like
my point I
Bud
was
fighting
gonna say.
Bernie the
Hold on,
boxer.
y'all.
Bud would never fight Bernie. No matter what
Hold on,
Bernie
y'all.
did, no matter how
Let me
big Bernie got, Bud would never fight Bernie. Never.
now let me say
Yeah.
this real quick, you got gentlemen. I want to say this real quick. Now, my first of all, the way I look at it right now is, Shakur did him a solid. You see what I'm saying? And I've been saying this, like, look, if they brothers, they don't want to fight each other, it's for a good reason. They don't have to. But my main point of me saying this is because the simple fact is this, is that, look, they didn't have to fight. Like sometimes when it comes down to it, you have fighters back in the day, they fought each other to help each other make money because there was a need. But see, what they're doing, what Shakur showed is like, look, there's other ways of making money to where we can help each other. I'm gonna put you on the card and make you co-main. I'm gonna help you get on the card and make you co-main so we can break bread together. That's
I
super
think
brotherly
it's a
love right
level
there.
of honesty. I think it's a level of honesty to it too, where it coming from Shakur when it come to like his competitive nature. Like the way he did with Jamel Herring, I feel like if he was to know he was about to fight Keyshawn, it's probably some personal stuff that he would do that he would probably do just in a competitive nature, like getting in somebody's head and that type of stuff. And he don't even want to do that, not just to Keyshawn, but to himself. Like he probably wouldn't be able to live that down in his own head. Like, damn, I didn't took it there just because I don't want to lose. So I
Well,
just took
that's
it
what
there with
Shakur
him.
said in his interview. He said, "Look, we brothers, man. We can kill each other, or we can get brain dubs fighting each other. And then how do you think I'm gonna feel? I'm not gonna forgive myself for doing that. So that's another point too. So that's why I say, there's different levels. There's different ways that you can be, you know what I'm saying, show love to each other. You know what I'm saying, and still make money.
Right.
Because a
But
lot of
look
people's
though,
talking point. Hold on, Blaze. Hold on, Blaze. There was a lot of
yeah,
people's talking points. A lot of people's talking points was when, oh, they need to, they don't want to fight each other. They got to show who's the best. And, that's not making money with each other. They should be able to do this. But Shakur just showed you, look, we can still make money regardless. We don't have to fight each other to make money together. You see what
hey,
I'm
but
saying?
look,
We can
peep,
still support each other.
boo, peep the play though, man. Hey, a wise man told me one day, man, when I was in the joint, man, wise man told me, and he said, "What's a four-letter word for write your history of advance?" So I was around with a group, a whole bunch of people, and I just blurted out a plan. Hey man, just imagine if Keyshawn do what he says he gonna do, and Shakur handle his business. You feel me? Like real
Hmm.
talk. Then you got Shakur as four division champion, lineal 140. You feel me? Can do whatever, and then he want to go down or whatever. We gonna see what he do after that. But Keyshawn beats Jermaine and then goes up for a title shot. and really does it. Like this is what I'm saying. It'd be like, forget what they talking about. You feel me? You guys can continue to complain about these guys being upset about fighting each other when they're in two different divisions as champions because they want to.
Exactly.
You do
That's
what
my
you
point.
want when you have the
This
Hmm.
power to do what you
this
want. But
turning
with
out
me,
good though. I
so
believe
when
Keyshawn. My
yeah.
bad.
No, 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 I was
I
going to, but I'm hearing you, Jai. I think he's with Shakur now.
no, I'm
You feel
saying
me?
I believe him that he'd actually go up and fight Devin.
I do
And
too. But that's
him
the
and
whole
Shakur
point.
together, that might be an actual game plan. Not
And
saying he'd beat Devin though. Like and even
and
it, I don't know if he'd beat Ortiz, but I never seen Keyshawn gas out in a fight, and I don't got him doing that
hey, because
in
sure,
this fight.
but John, think about this. What if they both win, handle their business, and then they set up their next move to co-main again? You feel me?
Yeah.
Like this is what
Keep
I'm trying
laughing
to
to
tell
the
you.
bank,
Like
Blaze.
these
Blaze,
guys
keep
get to write
laughing
their
to the bank,
history.
fam.
That's what I
They
love
keep
about
laughing to
fighting,
the
man.
game. You
That's
know
what
what
I
I
love
mean?
about fighting. This is what I love about fighting is that when you see these guys at the highest level, whoever they are, you get to watch them in their biggest moments get their moment of truth. This is both Keyshawn and Shakur's biggest moment of their boxing careers. Like
So
literally,
would
I'm not
Shakur
even
fight
making it up.
Hitchens though? Would Shakur
It,
fight
Yeah,
Hitchens?
yeah,
man,
yes.
but it no, well, it don't matter though. Who is he? He gonna fight somebody better than Hitchens.
No, I
You see
mean
what I'm
like
saying?
is they not brothers too?
I don't know. I don't know what their. I don't think they came up together
No,
in the
they
sense of
would fight. They're not on the
how
level
they're
of
not as
friendship.
close. No.
Yeah,
Them
they're
guys.
not.
He came in
Mm-mm.
later when them guys was
I thought
already
they
solid.
was like I thought they was close
Nah,
like
they
that.
trained. They trained together, but they don't got a brotherhood relationship like they got with each other. They was never. Them guys was
That's the
together all the time.
confusion about it. Like it's stuff that they can't say in the media.
Yeah,
Then it's like
yeah,
I remember Shakur calling Tank big bro.
yeah.
And
Remember they guys. Them guys trained together
I
at
felt
one
like
time
him and
too.
Hitchens was like him and Hitchens was close too, like him and Keyshawn as well. So like that's confusing.
I mean, but if
Like
you just look at let them tell their history, then you see who been with each other the longest over the longest period of time. Them guys was together for a second, you know. Shakur was training with Javante for a second, you feel me? But when you see these relationships, Shakur and
I feel
Keyshawn
like
been working with each
Tank
other the
probably got a
longest.
longer, like they probably closer, but I feel like Tank and Shakur had a longer relationship than them because Tank been boxing before all of them,
But what I'm
and then
but
you
what's the
even
nature
got
of it though?
like evidence of them like trading together and stuff, and it seemed like a brotherly relationship, but
Yeah,
it
but then the
seemed like
question
more
is
like
when they stopped training together, John. That's the only point I'm trying to make because it's like, hey, their relationship stopped when they wasn't together
I
like
feel
that. He
like
been with
I
Keyshawn
feel
more than
like
anybody, and he's still with him.
if Keyshawn was more in a mentally stable position, then the fight would be way more like it would be a real thing instead of like, nah, we ain't fighting. I think it's really more about that though. Like I think they could get it in and it could be everything could be straight. But like when you put all the mental stuff into play, then it's like that changes stuff.
If he's not in a good mental condition, he needs to get the heck up out the game and get help. Clearly, he's fine. He's back.
Not saying he not
So,
in a good mental condition right now. I'm just saying somebody who know you in a certain way that changes the business side of things. Like
my
what
God, no.
that might could make you go into like a relapse type of state is what I'm saying.
Look, he need to find another line of. This is crazy. Y'all are just making to me all the excuses for these dudes not to fight. Jesus,
No,
look,
no. So I'm just gonna say one thing to that because I ain't gotta say much because I'm not arguing about it. I'm only saying what they saying about each other and they loyalty to each other. So, and I'm complete. I'll let my plane right there. And we can agree to disagree respectfully.
yeah. I
But
mean, I'm not opposed
I
to
think
anybody saying
Keyshawn
that.
fighting Devin and he move up to 147, then it makes sense that they don't fight each other anyway if that's the moves that they gonna make. I think he'll really do that. And then that's not that I think he got like no shade to Brian Norman, but I think he'll have a way better shot than Brian Norman, especially since he fighting him after that. And then his style, him and Shakur got similar skill assets. Like if you look at the Olympic fights and the style that Keyshawn fighting in the Olympics, especially versus Cruz, he's got a very defensive type of style And but Keyshawn, he more active offensively. Like he trying to hurt you or whatever. So like I would love to see that matchup with him and Devin and see how that play out. Cause I also think that'll shed some light on Devin being underrated. Honestly, like I think he way more talented and skilled than he get credit for. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the way he look when he fight or whatever it is. But like when he get to fight some of them, like another slick black fighter, I think he'll get to see like because Brian Norman a black fight, a slick black fighter, but he still ain't get the credit for his skills and his talent for what he did in that fight. But somebody like Keyshawn, it'll force people to actually give him that credit that I believe he actually do deserve.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Debo do what he say. We're gonna see what he do next. One thing about it, all these guys in position for them to win. That's why I like, I don't really got I like fighters who I like, but I ain't got no biases against anybody else. We got some very good fights lined up. Like I said,
Cause
Jermaine
ain't
and
nobody saying
Keyshawn is a very
Keyshawn to
good fight.
beat Devin. They like that's a fight I want to see, but nobody thinking he'd just beat him.
You
Probably
can't, you
giving the
can't,
edge to Devin and
you can't.
Shakur as well. Shakur go up to 147. Ain't nobody. You probably feel like Shakur got a better chance of beating Tank than he got at beating Devin.
But
But
the
I
thing
think
with
that's
Devin
just the
is
elephant.
yeah, for sure. But Keyshawn, it's no argument. He only got 13 fights, bro. So
Yeah, so
just
there's a
the
lack of
experience alone,
experience there. So
the lack
if
of
if
experience
if
alone.
yeah,
But
so
we give
if
Loma
you have
that credit. We gave
if
Loma
you
that
have
credit.
oh my
But
god.
no, hold on, real quick. Hold on. We give Loma that credit because Loma fought a title fight in his second fight, and he kept fighting title fights. Like he got to
We
like
give
three
Andy
division.
Cruz that credit.
He got like,
How many fights he got?
but he got to like three divisions in 12 fights, bro.
How many
With
fights
Loma.
David Morrell had before he fought Benavidez?
No, John. I think
Keyshawn
Loma
the
got to like,
Olympian. I'm saying why he don't get that respect. Shakur he was had that respect before he turned pro, and he was a silver medalist. Keyshawn was a silver medalist as well. I feel
and you
like he
said,
fought a tougher opponent, Andy Cruz, than whoever Shakur lost to.
yeah, but all I'm saying is the level of competition that
But
he
people
done
also
fought.
say that Shakur actually won that fight. He got robbed.
I
That's what a
just
lot of people say.
people say the
So you're
same thing
saying that
about Keyshawn and Andy though. That was a close fight too in the
It
Olympics.
was a close
nah,
And
fight
that's
too. Nah,
people,
who's out Penny
who
Pat?
was a higher
people,
level though,
people are
like
saying,
level of competition. Andy
people are
Cruz.
saying that Andy Cruz beat him every single time, brother.
But no,
I've
but
heard
blue.
different than that. That fight
And
was
Ja,
close to me myself personally.
I got
Blue
you.
and
I
Ja,
got you.
though. Blue and Ja, though. Hold up. The Cubans got the Olympic system on lock. It's about them
Yeah, they
points and
got it
them
on lock.
rules. So it ain't like real, it ain't pro boxing. That's why I be like, that ain't the same thing. You feel me? Because it's like they out finesse you, they out point you, they hit you with the flurries. You feel me? They know how to get them points on that board on you. So it ain't like it's like Andy ever hurt Keyshawn. It's amateur boxing. We got to leave
But
it at that. That's why
it's
I be like,
just
they fought
different
four
when it come
times.
to Keyshawn though. Like when it come to everybody else.
I
Yeah,
don't
the
think
It's
only
so
thing I
because you
different.
think
see how Keyshawn was
only thing that
moved.
I think
He
is
fought a
the
lot
only
of tougher
yeah.
competition coming up. So I don't think it's different because they knew that they had a fighter that was talented that can actually, do big things. And they moved him
So
in that way.
you saying he got moved fast, so he should get that respect then.
I
I
mean, he
mean, he
Cause
does
got
have the
it.
we was
respect.
He
just
got it.
Listen,
talking about
listen. He
how he
does have
don't
the
got that
respect.
many fights. That he
And
don't
but
got
but
that many fights.
Y'all listen to me. The point we're trying to make is he does have that respect. Look who he's fighting right now.
So
but
that's the whole
Ja
point that I'm making too. But it
but
was
Ja
Okay,
about
making the
he
okay.
same
didn't
I
point
have
that
got
that
you're
you.
many
making.
fights at first.
But Ja
Hmm.
making the same point that you're making, Ja. It's not about necessarily Keyshawn when you talk about Devin. It's about Devin. He been undisputed and he's three division champion. Like we gonna give him
And
his
I was
credit.
saying that about Devin. He still ain't get that type of credit.
I'll always give him
He
his
ain't
credit
get
because
that.
I know he didn't get it from the casuals and the fans, but it's like who you
I'm
watch. I've
saying
been giving him his
majority
credit.
No,
though.
just the
Like
way that I
majority,
No,
think it's
it's
because the
like,
way he went
nah,
about getting
Devin
his
ain't
fight.
all that. Like it's like
because they
he
don't
wouldn't
like
be able to
boxers.
it's like
People
he
want to see
won't be able to
knockouts.
do this, he wouldn't be able to do that. But like if we talking about all these other fighters, we giving them more respect, even though Devin got more, like you said, he got more accomplishments. And he bigger too. That's what really separated from me. Like he bigger than them as well, and he got just as
Absolutely.
much talent as them.
Absolutely.
It
Listen, I
just
want
don't
to
look the
see.
same. It just don't look the same as theirs.
Listen, there's two fights that I want to see more than anything right now. I want to see Shakur versus David because with them sparring tapes is crazy. Them are some of the best sparring tapes I like to watch. And then I want to see Devin versus Boots. Them is the two fights I want to see more than anything. And I can wait on the Devin versus Boots. I can wait for Boots to get a title. I can wait for Devin to unify 147. And I want to see Devin go up to 154 and fight Boots. I swear to you. But I want to
I
see
want to
Shakur and
see
Devin
all
fight
of
right
them
now.
fight though. I
I
want to
want to
see.
see,
I want to
yeah.
see Hitchens fight Shakur, Hitchens fight Keyshawn, Hitchens fight Tank, Tank Devin, Hitchens, Gary. Like I want them. Like it'd be cool if they get all of them get a draw or a loss, just so they'd be at the point in their careers. Like, all right, we seen all the fights that people be they whine about if they don't get. You seen that, so let's just see you fight this person now. Just pick this. Like I just want to see him fight somebody I never seen him fight before. Like, cause they got all of them fighters where they could make it like a throwback type of situation if they just all fight.
John, I wish that he would do it, man, but I ain't seen no rematches or nothing. And then it's like we all know we want to see Tank, Devin, Shakur. We want to see them all run into each other. We want to see like Hearns and Hagler and Duran and you feel me? And them guys did it. Them
They
guys was
really got
all
more
four of them was on the
options than
pound for
that.
pound.
It's more than four of them. T.O. in the mix,
Yeah,
Abdullah coming up now. It's a lot of them in the mix. Like it could really
yeah.
be a throwback situation.
Gary,
They
Antoine
forget
Russell.
about yeah, they forget about that old stuff and being the man like and they could fight more than once. Like, come on, yo, that's money.
I want to see somebody fight Tito Mercado.
Ortiz in the mix too, for real.
It'll be, well, he's been calling out, he's been calling out Shakur,
Who, yeah, I want to see him fight
Keyshawn.
him. I want to see, look, he's at 140
Yeah.
on everything. If Shakur beats Tito, I want to see him fight Tito Mercado. They ain't gonna fight, but listen, Tito's nice. Tito's next up too.
I
Tito's
got. Oh
next up.
no, did you? No, that ain't the one you told me about last time. I looked another one up that somebody just told me about. They wanted to see somebody else fight Cho. Dang, I forgot Cho. He is nice though. I checked
And
Cho
and
out.
and just on another note, though, I do want to. We ain't talked about this. I ain't seen nobody talk about this. The WBA elevating Jose Armando Resendez, the full WBA champion. You know when he fought
I'm
Caleb
choppy,
Plant for
but
the interim.
I spoke about that the other day. Yeah, somebody
Yeah,
mentioned we
yeah,
mentioned that. Yeah, shout out to
yeah.
Vicinity.
Go watch that tape versus Plant. But he look good. He got motor on him. We gonna see. You feel me? We gonna see if he can defend it. You
Is it
know,
really is a lot of options, even not even in just in those lower divisions though. Like they,
168's
I
wide
mean,
open.
yeah, the health thing is a big deal. So you could get hurt and stuff like that. But like I think these fighters got the IQ where they could get that money, get them fights in, just get to a point where it's like, all right, just fight. Like fight somebody we didn't see you fight or fight him again. We want to see that again. Cause if you a boxer, then that's what your career is. So it's like you ain't gonna stop until you really have to.
Look, I've been looking at it like this. It's like, back in the day before the internet and all, when you watch boxing back then, you feel me? HBO After Dark, it was like you didn't get to see none of the behind the scene business and all that. You just seen the posters. That's what we're cursed with right now because every day we be like, we want to see it. And if somebody make a video or somebody says something about it, we just be, just be so caught up in negotiations when it's like, hey, the fights are going to happen, you know? The fights is gonna happen. Those who fight people. That's why I was trying to say Devin. It's like Devin's gonna fight somebody. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? It's like he's gonna fight. We're gonna Shakur's finally fighting somebody that we've been wanting to see him fight. So it's like they all coming together, and then it's like when Boots start fighting people, we want to see them fight. Like so, it's like they gotta be fighting somebody soon. That's why I just wait and kick
I'm
back and
trying to
don't get
figure
caught
out
up in the
what weight
matchups.
Boots got to go to where he gonna really get some fights. Like, cause it don't seem like it's 154.
Are you saying
And
fights as if are you saying fights as like caliber fights or just get
I
fights,
feel
period?
like both because I feel like the who Boots is like
other fighters should really be trying to call him out. Like forget about that he got a belt. Like you gonna get recognition and credit if you was to beat Boots or just do good against him, just cause people know that he really the goods. So it's like
Them
I'm
fights
trying
Yeah,
is
to figure
listen,
out
coming.
where
At
he'll really get
54.
fights at.
Them
man, we
fights is
watching
coming
virtual.
at 54. You
Come on.
just got to be patient. I mean, these guys, you got to think he just got there. Fights were being made as he was fighting Lima. You know, it's just the dust got to settle, and then these dudes actually just got to agree to fight.
I only heard two fighters is Virgil and Charlo say they'll fight Boots. Like
Yeah, they don't
say that
say
on.
his name. They don't
It's
say
so
his
many other
name.
fighters that could say like
But
Xander
yeah
said his
and
name.
and
Yeah,
He,
Xander
he
did.
said
Xander
let him
Yeah.
do two
Xander
fights in
young
the
he a
division.
throwback fighter for me. He a
I
young
okay,
mean,
yeah, yeah.
throwback
Shirley
fighter.
Sebastian, like y'all just got to
I
be
ain't never
patient.
hear
They're first
Sebastian
Puerto
say
Ricans.
Boots.
Hold up, I
I
think they
didn't say he
did.
said his name. I said surely he will. You just gotta,
I
we just
mean,
gotta see how shit shake out.
hopefully, I'm with that.
Well,
That's what I'm
I'd
saying. You
you
gotta
rather
guys do
wait.
speak
know
that up than
you
say
guys
he
do
not gonna
know
do it.
you guys do know that they want Virgil Ortiz and what's the name the whole day, to fight, actually Boots and them to fight. So they basically saying
Them
Turkey and
two
his
want to
team.
fight. It's
Well, hold on,
somebody else that's bluffing.
Hold on, hold on. Turkey and Turkey's team basically said that, look, man, because DAZN basically said, look, y'all got to make this fight, otherwise y'all won't be fighting on DAZN no more.
That's why negotiations played out in public is cold because we've seen it though. But one thing about it, like I told y'all, when Boots stopped Lima, I told everybody, I said, hey man, I got Virgil Hill on Duck Watch. And depending on how Virgil performed is in the fight. If he got a tough fight with Lubin, he gonna might not even say some Boots name. But he got him out of there in the second round. And then he faced off with him. And the camera didn't leave the ring. And De La Hoya is over here pouring water on it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, hey man, that that's like we're watching this BS play out because it's like if that's the money fight, the money gets situated and the fight gets made. Them guys literally don't want to fight, and they've been talking like that, and it is what it is, and it's corny because it's like that's why I'd be like, Boosh, just go fight somebody else. Just say you gonna negotiate with somebody else because this is corny because he's holding up what we want Boost to do and how we want to see Boots, and we gladly want to see Boots fight Virgil Ortiz. You feel me? And Virgil Ortiz said it out his mouth, but then Oscar's talking about this promotion and who got leverage and all this other weird shit. So then it's like,
Yeah,
Boots, go get a
it's
title, then
Oscar
come
that's holding
back.
them back. It's
I
Oscar
know, and
holding
that's
them
why
back.
it's corny. That's why it's like, and I don't even like
Yeah,
talking about the
Oscar
business side because
Oscar
I don't like talking about
he got
ducks and all
more
that other shit.
power and
Well,
he
that's
way
why the
more
zone said what
smart
they
than he
said.
come off to be.
I
But
mean, he better be,
this is
bro.
how goofy
Of
they
course
look. This
Oscar
is
will
how.
want to wait Boots out and something and get an even more advantage
But
before
look
they make
how.
the
But
fight.
look how.
But
But
it's
think,
like
John.
why?
Look
But
how
why would
goofy
you want
though.
to do that? Like the point of a sport is to reach the climax. The point of the
Well, so
NBA
are
is
you
get to the
saying
Man,
why?
finals. The
Are
Whoa,
you
point
saying
of the
why
whoa.
did
NFL
Oscar?
is
Hold
get
on,
to the goddamn Super Bowl. Now let me
they
finish
do
what
it
I'm
Marky,
saying. God damn
they
it!
do it in
Marky. Let
every
me.
Why would
sport,
he
man.
not want to make a
They do
big
it in
fight
every
for his
sport,
fighter?
man.
Well,
Like
hold
that's
on.
Man,
fucking
let,
weird.
I got the answer to that, fam. Marky. It's really simple. Is Virgil Ortiz is the last, what I'm saying, ship for Oscar De La Hoya. So he don't want to let that go. He's been
like I
taking losses
said,
all around, man.
hey,
You ain't
So
bro,
got
hey,
me paying
bro,
my
hey, bro,
dreads.
if he
hey,
lets,
blue, hey,
listen,
blue,
if
hey,
if
blue.
Virgil Ortiz go out there and get beat up by Boots, and this is what he's thinking,
Head blown
takes
off.
a chance on Boots. You see what I'm saying? He don't want to see that, bro.
Hey,
He's
Blue,
already losing.
hold up though, Blue. But this is what I'm trying to tell you. Like, even when the zone come out, no, this is stupid because look, if you're a promoter, then if Virgil ain't built for it, then you looking for the next talent. You're gonna build another talent if you're a true promotion company. You're not gonna be scared your fighter's gonna lose when he wanna fight, when he say he wanna fight the guy. That's why I say this is an embarrassment to the sport because it's like them guys been talking about fighting each other, them guys faced off with each other, and we got Oscar De La Hoya in the way and the zone, the platform that puts the boxing to come out and
This
say,
is not. Hold
hey,
on, hold
this
on, hold on,
person
hold
ain't
on,
This
hold
shit.
is
on,
Like
the
hold
that's
on,
crazy.
perfect
hold
This ain't
on,
the
hold
first
on,
time
example.
hold on, hold
Oscar.
on, hold on.
This ain't the first time
Oh,
Oscar got in the
listen,
way of
hold
a
on. Let me
fight,
get the
though.
floor. Let me get the floor, man. Relax. We got to listen. We got to talk with each other. Now, it's not Oscar De La Hoya that's holding the fight up. The zone and Oscar. Oscar understands he has to take the fight, right? Based on the zone and based on his agreement with the zone. It's Rick Mirrigan, who is the manager of Virgil Ortiz, that doesn't want to
Mhm.
fight. That's who doesn't want to fight.
I think his father's Larry too, as well.
They don't. Of course, Virgil knows what he's up against. The Virgil Senior, so that's understandable. That's his dad. Rick Mirrigan, he's the one, and that's all. It always going to fall on the manager. You know what I'm saying? It's always gonna fall on the manager. But yeah, he wants $10 million or something. Yeah, that's what he was saying, like $10 million to take that fight. So
Ridiculous.
they got to get his money right
So,
in order for.
so you know how the only way they get the money right is he goes somewhere and get a title, and then Boost go get a title, and then they fight for unification. But it's like he's not getting 10 million right now. That's why I'd be like, hey, I understand that. So I like forget the promoter talk, his camp, because he's saying out of his mouth he wants to fight, and then you got people in his camp holding him up. That's not right in front of the
Like
public
Boots don't
eye.
even
Like
got
that's
a
not
belt.
honorable. It's not honorable.
Boots don't e- Boots don't even got a belt to demand. Like even if
Yeah.
Virgil got a belt, it wouldn't be a unification. So I don't think he would
Nah,
get ten million
Then they
dollars
might have to
anyway.
make that fight.
Like
And that's
unless
why I
they
said
did
he
the
gotta go
fight,
get a belt. It gotta
unless
be
they did the fight
unification.
with Turkey and Turkey just says I want to see this fight happen now. That's the only way
Yeah,
he getting that money.
exactly.
yeah, I
But
wanted
that
to speak on a situation where
Oscar got a lot of power though that go under the table, like, and then they got the WBC on their
Whoa.
side. You think not? Who put Floyd on, Turkey or Oscar?
Who put Floyd on or Turo Gotti?
Oscar put Floyd in.
You don't want to
Golden
say
boy.
it, but you know what it is. Like
Golden boy. Golden
Turkey
boy.
knew. Turkey, somebody probably gassed him up to say the stuff he's saying. Oscar know what to do in the boxing game for sure. He
But
the
what I'm
golden
telling you,
boy.
Ja, but what I'm telling you, Ja,
Man,
is we're
listen,
watching them
Oscar De
guys.
La Hoya was not
Listen,
running Golden
bro.
Boy back then. It was Richard Schaefer. Golden Boy has gone
No, I'm
downhill
saying
since
he
Richard
is the
Schaefer left.
golden boy. He is the golden boy.
But he ain't been running the Golden Boy. He was not running it in those years when it was a successful operation.
Oscar is the
So no,
reason why it's
I can't
called
give him
golden
that.
boy,
I
bro.
give it more to
He the
Richard
reason
Schaefer.
why they call it golden boy.
Oscar De La Hoya, yeah, because he was the Golden Boy. That was his ring name. But Oscar
He
De La
is the
exactly.
Hoya
golden
was
boy.
focused
He
on
is the
partying,
golden boy.
snorting
Who
dope,
else is the golden
and
boy
being
besides
with
Oscar?
transmissions. That's
Hey
why Oscar
John,
De La Hoya
they
was
talking
worried
about the
about.
team that does the business around him. Like he's the brand,
That
but he
that
got
point
real
not
business
being
people.
that point not being missed. The point that's being missed is what Oscar is capable of. That's been laughed at. But that's why I said it go
Since
under the
Richard
table.
Schaefer and Canelo have
Look
Yeah.
what
left, what has
happened. Look
Golden
what
Boy
happened with
been?
Ryan. Look what happened. Ryan wouldn't even be with Oscar right now if Oscar wasn't really about that boxing life.
But we're not taking away from, what what Golden Boy Promotions has been doing for a while now, even with Bernard Hopkins being over there as his partner. Like we know they make big fights with big names. Like that ain't the question. We're talking about this specific instance playing out right before our eyes. Like the best thing them guys could just do is just be quiet and make the fight. You feel me? Because they might still make the fight or they might not. But all of this real talk could have been like, I wish Oscar would have just not said nothing when them guys faced off. You feel me? Then we wouldn't be over here complaining about all people getting in the way and all of that.
Yeah, and
And sure
that's
enough, but look though, Blue, that's why I don't like wasting my time on this because hey, this fight might could get made tomorrow, bro. You just gotta wait. But it's getting played out in these 24-hour news cycles. And that's why I'd be like, why are we even talking about this? Ain't nobody see the contract. We don't see the contract. We don't know who's talking to who. We don't know what the agreement is. We don't know what the terms is, that they're in negotiations. You feel me? And it seemed like they're in negotiations because Virgil ain't talking about nobody else right now, and Boots ain't talking about nobody else right now. Because that's how the negotiations start with the rumor. And they all put cameras in their face and they all talk. You see, neither one of them is talking about fighting nobody but each other. They stopped talking in fact. So that's why I'd be like, we just gotta wait, but it's just corny when you get to see the sausage made.
That's what
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
saying. I've said this before. I hate seeing stuff play out on social media, and I'm really about tired of them putting them cameras and mics in
Eh,
these guys' face. The
yeah,
fighters ain't the ones actually making the deal in the first place. They want
yeah.
to fight, so I wish they
Tama, that's why I
stopped
tell
doing
you
that
about the
to them.
90s. That's why I tell you about the 90s where you didn't see it. You just see the poster come up and the fight be made. You
Exactly.
feel me? And I don't
Yep.
want to see nothing else. That's why I tune it out. I'll be like, oh, they talking about fight. I don't want to hear it.
I don't
I heard it,
expect
but
this
I
to
ain't
be
repeating it.
made just because they talking for sure. I
Yeah, because
don't.
the boxers gonna say whatever they need to say in their ego. They got whole teams around them when they putting together 7-figure, 8-figure fights. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole lot of moving pieces going on right here when we talking about this amount of bread.
I agree.
It's
Hey, listen,
wild.
my
Like
audio in and out.
Dana White don't tolerate none of that bull crap. Them niggas gonna fight.
Let me
Agree.
I don't want to pivot too much from it, but listen, we haven't talked about women's boxing with a lot of the gentlemen that just pulled up today. I've been moving around. Keyshawn took over the airwaves. Shout out to Keyshawn. Um, Marky, let me ask you this, right?
Sure.
Who wins the fight? Caroline Dubois or Holly Holm?
I see Caroline Dubois probably stopping her.
Definitely stopping her. She's too old. Holly Holmes is the fourth greatest woman boxer in history, but she's past her time.
You know what I'm saying?
Caroline is a complete boxer. What are we talking about here? That's not even a real fight.
Yeah. I mean, like I got a lot of love and
Hmm.
respect for Holly Holm. You know, she a legend. You know what I'm saying? Saw her put old girl Ronda Rousey to
Ronda Rousey
bed.
down.
Was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Then saw her get choked out by Rose Namajunas. That was also beautiful. But nah, this she can't do nothing with that young Grenadian lady. That Grenadian girl is gonna put her to bed, B3.
Man,
I feel
listen,
bad for
man.
Holly Holm. She don't
They
need
better
that.
not. They better not do that. They don't need to mess up her branding like that.
Hmm.
Caroline Dubois is a complete fighter, and she's southpaw. Nice
Tell
too.
him.
Work off the back
Tell
step,
him.
and she gonna drop you boxing. She ain't gonna even go for it. She's
He ain't
nice, so
playing with
disciplined,
these
bro.
girls.
She's clean. I've been seeing her tape. I'm glad. I said she got the short notice. I was mad. I was like, y'all got her fight on YouTube. She should have been on the main card. She gonna be on the main card because she's really that nice though. That's one thing about it. Is like when you actually watch full fights and not highlights because it wasn't a knockout. They didn't watch. Go watch that fight. It'd be like, hey, the boxers they got it. She got everything. She's disrupting the lead hand. She's level changing. She's fainting. You feel me? She's coming behind the jab. She's mixing up with her combinations. She's countering off the back foot.
Mhm.
She's walking you in the traps like she do it all. That's why I'd be like, hey man, there'll be levels of this. If you want to just see them swing out and punch each other and blood each other's face, yeah, you go for that. But if you want to see somebody slide and box, he might be the cleanest boxer in the women's
Tell
boxer
these
right now.
niggas,
I
Blaze.
don't care what
Tell this
nobody
guy
say. You
B3.
gotta watch the tape. You
If
gotta watch
she
the
had
tape.
the 3 minutes that's what I said earlier before y'all, well, Marky was here. If she had the same 3 minutes, and even at 10 rounds, I believe that AB had in that last card, I think she would have got homegirl up out of there. Without question.
Yeah. No, absolutely, Sean. If it was three
Hmm.
rounds, how she was pacing herself, yeah, she would have just walked her
Hmm.
down. But what I'm telling you, she would have walked her down boxing, not even taking any type of unnecessary risk, just being
Well, yeah, she
methodical with
gonna
it.
box for
Just
sure.
methodical. That's what
She
I'm
ain't no
saying.
brawler.
It's clean, man.
She's a clean boxer for
It's
sure.
clean.
Bruh, B3.
She's
Why would you
she's a
want to
very.
subject any one of these girls to a Caroline
I
Dubois
thought.
type ass
Hold
kicking?
on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Listen.
Who
Well,
y'all
relax.
talking
You may
about?
think she's a
Alicia
clear. Hold
versus
on.
her?
Nah.
Nah,
We're talking about
I'm
Holly
talking on
Holm.
the phone.
Nah, but
Uh,
here's the situation. Oh, I thought Mr. Moore was still on here. That's why I brought up his girl. But Caroline Dubois need to fight Elite Turhan. Talk to me, Shaba. Do you feel like Elite Turhan is? I mean, after she stopped Beatrice, what's your take on Elite Turhan? Do you feel like she can compete with Caroline?
I think she's a wildling. If
Beat the
you've been on
facts
my
out.
channel, you know what the heck I mean. Because she's wild, like Caroline, but see, Caroline has very good defense, head movement, feet. She can miss some of that, but she gonna get hit. Um, I don't know. I still see Caroline beating her, but she gonna have to be on her toes for real. She gonna have to be
I
on
ain't,
her P's and Q's.
I'm not picking nobody else to beat a Leaf. I got a Leaf
Leaf is a wildling, man.
and punching and possibly stopping Caroline. A Leaf is not playing with these
Mm,
girls.
neither is Caroline though, and she's more
Uh,
methodical to me and
Are they in
intelligent.
the same division?
Yes.
hmm
As a matter of fact, Caroline called her out. She said, "I'll fight her
She made
twice."
she made
Oh,
Shauna Brown. She made Shauna Brown quit. First round, she punched her. She looked back at her coach, said, "Oh nah, you put me in with this monster." Oh no.
so
Yeah.
y'all don't think it'll be no chance of Alicia Baumgartner beating the boys if she coming up and able to rehydrate at a higher weight? and at 12 3-minute rounds, which the boys never fought.
Don't
Oh no, I
don't
don't even
think
think
her
about the matchup.
conditioning ain't there though. She's definitely conditioned for 3 minute fights. Believe that.
Ja, I don't think about the
But
fight
where
because I
we
don't think the
seeing
fight's
it
gonna
at?
happen.
Where we
Who's
seeing it
Carolina
at?
Dubois' best
And
win?
she
Who's
got
her
that
best
type of
win?
style. The boy got that style. She just coming forward. Alicia, she looked good, taking her time last fight. I ain't never
Yeah,
seen the
like I
boy
said,
fight that.
the only reason why I ain't thinking about the fight because I don't think it's gonna happen. You feel me? That's just my opinion on it. So I'm
Yeah,
not
they
even
told
really
me
lining
today
them
it's,
up
it's
because I
more
don't think it's
likely
gonna
that
happen.
Alicia fights Amanda.
And is
They
the
told me that
boy
that's more
ready to
likely.
move up? Is that why she calling Alicia out? Somebody at a lower weight? It's because she ready to move up.
Caroline don't have no best win as of yet. Truth be
Yeah.
told,
Yeah, we don't know where she gonna do next.
Mm,
she should be fighting Terry Harper next for sure
I would
to
like
for
that first.
unification, unless a leaf gets thrown in there for some reason. And I can't remember who the other lady is with the belt. It should be unification next for sure. Oh, by the way, Taya has missed weight, so the belts is off the line for her against Amanda.
Wow. And this is 126.
Yeah, yep, she came in at half a pound over.
Mm. Shout out to
Wait,
Curtis
bullies.
Robinson. Salute, Brody.
Wait,
Appreciate you pulling
bullies.
up, son. Nah, she came in on short notice.
Oh, short notice. How
Yeah,
short
but
was
she's
it?
also moving up, right? She's moving up, and this is her first 3 minute. I don't know about 10 round.
They doing
Somebody.
10 rounds.
It is her
They
first
going
10 and 3 minutes, and she's moving up. So I don't know.
Serrano by stoppage.
I think yeah, I think Serrano. She's going for the knockout
Yeah,
for sure. She already said that. And then
yeah,
I
it's gonna
told
be a
y'all
slugfest.
she wants this knockout to tie Christy Martin, but she wants to surpass Christy Martin with the knockouts too. So we gonna see her
Hey,
fight more than one more fight. She gonna be
I,
fighting for a minute.
I seen Serrano doing her road work. I think she said she got sub 6 miles under her. Listen, so she's gonna be ready for them 3 rounds in the with a motor. You know
Yeah,
what
she
she
did a
trying to do.
marathon.
Yeah, I seen that. Was it a full marathon though?
Yeah, and she came in 33rd, but third,
33rd, but second with the
33rd,
women.
but the third woman or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, third woman. I wasn't sure. I didn't know that was a whole marathon because I was looking. I was like, that a 5K, 10K. That was a whole marathon. That's what I'm trying to tell
Oh,
you. She running whole marathons. Her world work is
she
she's definitely gonna go 12 with you.
and yeah, this girl ain't been there.
And 3 minute rounds, though. That's what the thing. 3 minute rounds with that type of road work. People don't underestimate that cardio be everything. And that cardio, you can't hide or disguise cardio lack of cardio because you have to run. You see what I'm saying? People don't understand that in boxing. Like you have to run. No matter what you do, everything else you do, you still have to run. Or you have to have high, like 30-minute workout sessions of rope, 30 minutes on the bag straight. I'm talking about nonstop. Like that's how they was doing like 10 10 at the doghouse rules. You gotta run, you gotta go, but it's the running more than anything. You know what I'm saying? If you're supposed to have your stamina all the way up in the mid rounds and into those later rounds to be going 12 if you have to,
I
you
think
know,
it's
be
open running too, not just getting on that dang treadmill.
no, no,
Open up
that's why I
your
say road
lungs.
work. That's why I
Yeah,
say
you
road
gotta get
work.
on
You
the
gotta get
road.
outside, get on the
Yep.
gravel, you feel me? You're doing this cross country. You
Open
know what I'm
up your
saying? It's cross.
lungs for real. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But it's them long runs, and you got to do it consistently. You feel me?
True that.
Everybody's doing this diet and strength and conditioning and all that, and they think because they make weight, they think they good. But it's like, no, you ain't been running like your battery. But that's if you box, if you train, if you fight, because it's exhausting when you're in the ring, just thinking and thinking and trying not. John tell you how exhausting that shit is. It's hella exhausting constantly having to be on point, even when you good. It take a lot of energy because you constantly thinking, making them overthink, setting traps, moving around, constantly you positioning yourself where you want to be at, wherever you want to be at in the ring. It's like, nah, man, it takes a lot of energy, and that's to keep your arms up too, and your elbows in, and be defensively sound the whole time. That's what be killing boxers. That's why in the later round. That's why you see. Jake Paul run out of gas where he ran, fell like 13 times, and his jaw was wide open. And he just followed all the way through with a clean shot and put him down. That's because he was just, done. You feel me? So she do a marathon. I'm interested to see how she might be having like high volume in this fight.
But she usually does have pretty high volume.
Yeah.
She's
She's
a brawler
finished.
for real, for real. Yeah, she's always to me very
Yeah.
fit.
Keeping it solid. Yep.
Yeah,
They
she
should
always
they
looks
should
good.
feed her to Alicia. She's finished.
What's
Feed
what?
Nah,
her and
they
Katie
gonna
Taylor to
fight.
Alicia.
They gonna fight, but I don't know. I think you got Amanda messed up. That woman can scrap, man.
I see to get her
Yeah,
ass
but
whipped by Katie
she's
Taylor though.
she's
I mean,
aging out.
I thought that was her mom when she whooping her ass.
Which fight?
The first one, where everybody
Mm,
tried to say she won,
I edged that to Amanda.
Katie
And,
I
Taylor whooped
mean,
her
man, all that
ass.
headbutting too. I don't know.
it was
I'm
a
gonna let
Hey,
that
you
brawl.
go.
Nah,
you could
nah,
put
BBO.
but
Nah.
see,
Hey,
Katie won
hey,
the second
you can't
fight.
say that. You can't say that because they
She
let
lost the
Evander.
first one.
What do you have on his trunks? Head. So that's not nothing new. She's not the first one to use her
No,
head.
it's
Will be the
not the
last.
first. She's been headbutting since she came out the amateur. No, man, I don't like
If
I don't like
Evander can
Katie though.
headbutt, she can headbutt.
Well,
That's
why
part of
would
it.
we
Watch
sit
the
up and
head.
headbutt each other and end up the fight gets stopped from cuts and like, man, look, okay, that shit was
You
nasty. Shame
So
on
now,
Katie.
so now Katie
that boy
Taylor,
Evander
Amanda.
had head on
Wow.
his trunks. That wasn't on accident. That will let you know that you gonna get hit with this head too. What Mike said? Look at my face.
Did they even stop the fight and check Mike and see if he was good from them headbutts?
No, they didn't stop the fight till Mike bit him.
They probably
Nah,
said,
yeah.
Mike, bite him if you want him to stop. Bite him then.
Holyfield was headbutting the shit out of him too.
Yeah,
Mike got hot.
he
It
had
Mike got
looked like
hella
he
he
got
hot.
a metal
headbutted
plate in his
everybody.
head.
He headbutted everybody. He headbutted Riddick Bowe. That's why he
Yeah.
had head on his trunks. I mean, that's what he did. So I don't be, it's funny how people pick and choose what people do. Everybody does something. Everybody got their little advantages in boxing. Just like when Muhammad Ali is gonna hit you with his damn elbow and rake your ass when you're coming over the gloves.
What about
Everybody,
Galata?
I don't think I seen
Floyd
that
gonna put his
before.
hand on your Floyd gonna put his whole glove on your nose.
What
A
about
lot
like
of these
BBL?
fighters
What
do that.
BBL? What about Galata with the low blows?
Man, that come with it. Watch your nuts.
Man,
That come with
listen,
it.
man.
That come with
Yeah.
it, man.
See,
But
when
see,
somebody pressuring you and they headbutting and stuff, and they want to hold you and stuff like that, and you put your glove on their nose and stuff like that, that's their fault to me. Or if they get hit with a forearm because they rushing in like a bull, that's their fault to
see,
me. Because the
you hear
boxing
him?
is supposed to be throwing.
You
It's the
hear him?
most honorable
He giving you
martial
the
art.
raw.
You throwing
What's your
hands. It's
boy's
the most
name? Andre
honorable
Ward.
martial art out there. Boxing.
Yep. Y'all remember that dirtbag Andre Ward where he raking people, punching people in the nuts, all types of stuff, man. It's just how you get that. Wherever you can get advantage, that people gonna take it.
But headbutt,
But
I don't mess with headbutting because
man,
that's
BBO.
like the opposite of
Dirtbag,
boxing.
Andre Ward, fam.
yes, fam. As y'all
That's
say,
how
famo.
BBO feel, man. BBO can feel whatever he want, man. BBO got
He
them
right
No,
though.
those
He
no. I
niggas,
mean,
right
man.
I'm
though.
being
I'm
real. I'm
biased
being
with
Those
those
real.
niggas can be.
fighters. I'm biased to those fighters that he was naming, but he ain't lying. Everybody do something.
Yeah, because they black. That's why you biased to them. I mean,
Nah, it's not because they
if they
black.
wasn't black, you wouldn't care.
Holyfield black. Holyfield black.
That's what I
I ain't
said. That's why
biased
you okay
towards his
with it.
headbutting. It's just the fighters that I like Muhammad, Floyd, Andre Ward. I like their style. So I'm
Muhammad
biased,
and
but you're not
Floyd both did
lying
a lot
though.
of dirty stuff.
No, you're not
Muhammad and
lying.
Floyd both did a lot of.
Everybody,
You think it what?
everybody do
What you
something.
think? What you think Muhammad learned how to hit niggas in the hips? Watching Rocky Marciano, that was cheating. He punching Joe Frazier all in his hips, trying to make him drop his hands, man. But people don't really know boxing. They just be just
Headbutting is Headbutting is like kicking somebody in boxing though. Like you can't
yeah, it
headbutt in
is,
the
but
UFC.
Well, there's two different
but you
kinds
really
of headbutting though. You got a headbutt with the forehead,
Man,
and then
listen.
you
Let's
got the
move on. Listen.
headbutt. Then you got the headbutt with the spearing. Because you got the cats that spear that just drive the top of their head
yeah,
right into the chin. Don't even care.
Man,
So
listen.
boom,
Serrano almost lost her eye because of these headbutts. Man, listen.
take it
Some
out,
of them
This
take it
headbutts
out.
was her fault
this
though.
big
She
this
headbutted
listen.
too.
Listen, that
Give me
she
that
her style
iron.
was coming forward, man.
Hey, give me that
Katie
iron,
was
B3.
nah, man. That's crazy.
Give it up.
Katie
Give
was
That's
me
it.
that
That's
iron.
spearing.
illegal.
Katie was spearing for sure. Serrano fights coming forward, like B3 saying. She holds her
So
head kind
some
of
of
down.
those headbutts was her fault then.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Bro.
She
no.
could, you know, it's
Nah.
funny
Y'all
It's
because
basically
different.
saying it
Serrano,
without
Blaze
saying it.
just
The way
said
she
that
fights, she gonna
Mm-mm.
get it. She
being
gonna have a
speared is
headbutt.
totally different than just holding your head forward, coming forward.
What if
Katie
somebody coming
speared.
forward and they hitting you with their head accidentally because that's just their style
So
and you get
then
tired of
that's why
that
we saw
and you
what we
spear
saw
their
in
ass
fight
for it.
three. That's why we saw what we saw in three.
Ain't it 3-0?
Amanda did not hold her head forward. She really kind of avoided even coming forward. She was trying to box her on the outside. And Katie didn't
and
start
she looked like
spearing to the end
trash
because she knew too.
It's 3-0, ain't it? She lost every time.
every
Yeah, but
time.
we know that that
Yeah.
wasn't right.
Well,
That
she was
wasn't
She
right.
robbed because
did.
she's Puerto Rican.
Hold on,
We
hold on.
already we
That
know
Whoa,
that.
Rob.
that's
Hold
We
on.
know
crazy.
that.
One thing about it, you know,
We
Hey,
can't
We
go off
don't
no
it
know
sound
that.
stats,
crazy to you,
man.
but
what
I
about the
know.
controversy?
The
Do you know
judges
black
got
and
it.
brown? Hold on. Do you know the black and brown people been marginalized and discriminated against for how long? So you don't say it's
Not in
crazy.
boxing.
ever.
She
Not in
been
Key, get
boxing.
robbed
out of
just
here.
cause she
Get
Puerto
out of
Rican.
here.
Man, get out of here.
That ain't what I
Every great
saw.
fighter's been
All right,
black.
bro.
What are you
That
talking
just
I
and
about?
that
seen them.
listen and
What are you
I
a lot
talking
of
seen
them
them
about?
got
both
robbed.
You're not
headbutting.
Did
making no
Purnell?
sense. Sugar Ray
Did
Leonard went around
Purnell?
the world as a
Did hey
king. Joe Louis
Do you know
did
that
whatever he wanted as
Purnell
a
Whitaker
king,
got
man.
robbed? Right? Did Purnell Whitaker get
Sure.
robbed? Yes or no?
I
Who?
believe fighters get robbed. That's just
Oscar
not what
whooped
I
his ass.
seen.
What are you talking
Against a
about?
What
Hispanic. Against a
what I
Hispanic.
seen
God,
is people wanted Katie. I mean, wanted Amanda to win, so they couldn't take that she lost.
that's
No,
all it
how about
was.
she just freaking Katie should have been
That's
disqualified
like
for
a
sure
sore
that
loser.
Amanda, hold on,
That's like a sore
hold
loser.
on.
That's
I'm
exactly
a
what that
Katie
no,
is.
fan.
Sore
absolutely.
loser.
Easy up here.
Katie got her ass whooped in the first fight. She got beat. Listen.
Yep,
Amanda was beating the shit out of her. Let's be
I
real.
agree. I
What the
agree.
judges say?
So
What the
I
if
judge?
think
y'all
I think
all
Katie
this
won
3-0
every
stuff,
fight.
all that 3-0 stuff, score the fight. I ain't trying to
I
hear that.
felt
You trying
like
to take what the judges
Amanda
did.
had spots that she won. And if she was more consistent and more smart, then she would have won easily. But I think Katie won those fights
But
fair and
she's not.
square. I think they both
Job, but she's
I
not.
think they both headbutted in them
You don't
fights.
get no credit of if she coulda, woulda, man, coulda, shoulda, woulda don't count. It don't.
I'm just like I'm respecting every perspective is what I'm saying. Like I'm being
Man, at the
honestly.
end of the
Honestly,
day,
I feel like Katie
Nah,
Taylor
she's
won.
throw
not
that
Christy
out the
Martin or
window.
none of
No
them.
respect in every opinion. What do you feel, Joe?
No,
What is
I don't
your
gotta throw
actual?
that out the window because
Yeah,
a great person, a great debater gonna know both sides of the debate. So I don't have to throw that
you'll
out.
know both sides, but you're supposed to choose one
I'ma
and argue
respect
that.
both sides. I'ma see the
You ain't
genuineness
debating
on
in
both
there.
sides. I'm debating whether I like who won. Fair and square. Katie
You
Taylor to
debating
me,
for both
what I
sides,
seen
Joe.
is
That's
that
not debating.
they both was headbutting to me, and Katie Taylor was the smarter fighter, and she won every
Amanda
time.
Serrano is cute. That's the only reason why people like her. She a
She a
little
Not at
cutie,
dog.
all.
She
but
a
she's
Oh,
not
legend.
that's
great.
mad
Amanda a
She's
legend
not
though.
great.
Amanda is
Not great.
great
She's
to
not no
31
me.
Christy
knockouts, but
Martin.
she's just
I
She
cute
don't
not
and
no
agree with
feisty.
Ann
that.
Wolf.
Y'all, you doing?
She
Yeah,
not
you
no
I think
Ann
doing?
she
Wolf. She not no
is. I
Christy
think
Martin.
well not
She ain't
Ann
no
Wolf,
Layla
Why
but
should she
Ali.
be? And why do we
but
compare an
she
individual
in
to
there with
another in the
them though.
first
Because
place?
you measure greatness by comparison,
Oh
Shaw. Well,
no,
you
I'm
know
gonna
that.
measure it by what
That's
you
how you
get your butt
grade.
in there
That's how
and
you grade
do.
greatness.
No, that's
You
what
brought
you.
you,
No, 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 no.
and
You
that's what
did.
the
And
That's
if
whole
what
that's the
world
you
case, then
did.
does.
her record is outstanding still.
She is. She is a great. She's
Man,
a
stop
great.
it. It ain't that
Who's
girl, that lady.
respecting her?
How many divisions has she won the most division titles in
Like
the history
4 or
of women?
5, actually 7. It's crazy work.
So
Man,
come
she
on,
ain't
man.
no Christy
To say
Martin.
it's
I would
because she's
take
pretty,
Christy
that's
Martin
bull.
over her any
That's
day.
bull.
Any day.
She's
All day.
Why
about
are
to
we
she's
doing it
about
with
to have the
Christy
most
Martin?
brother. Stop it,
Y'all,
man. Who Christy?
Brother, you
She
stop it.
even
What are you talking
she
about?
even
We
had
talking
home
about
field
greatness.
advantage.
Who did
She
Christy
had
Martin
home
beat
field.
though? Tell me who she beat up.
Home field advantage don't matter.
No,
Home field advantage don't matter.
Amanda had home field advantage.
You see Katie Taylor, man, come across the water, come whoop her ass and go home. It just
Katie
don't
ain't
matter.
did shit but headbutt and spear.
That's
But
because
she did that to
she
a
can make
lot of
more money in
people.
the country.
She did. She won a lot of fights that were questionable because she was doing them dirty tactics, man. And at the end of the day, that is a dirty tactic to be sitting there and not even getting points taken for it. You know that ain't right.
Headbutting is I don't respect the
She got a
headbutt.
gift decision in the
hey Shaba,
second.
can I ask you a
She got
quick
beat by
question?
Chantel
But
Cameron twice. She got a gift decision
you
against Chantel
Thank
Cameron.
you. That's what I'm saying. It's
can I ask
another
you this?
lady
Can I ask
thing.
you this?
Watch boxing.
So you expect things to
But
be fair?
I lost by
Where is it fair
somebody
at?
headbutting me
Anywhere in the world is it
before,
fair at?
and how I look at it is like that's me. I should have known what to do.
So it don't have to
Because
be fair, but
you think like somebody with sense, bro. That
it should be
that's
fair.
what
Put it
people
like
with
that.
sense think about.
And they
What can I
absolutely
do
should be
better?
taking points for
Not like,
bull crap
oh, I'm
like that.
being victimized. Come
She's
on,
a
I don't
habitual
respect the headbutts, but it was
offender,
like that
man.
was on me. I should have been able to
we
put a
seen so many
forearm or
fighters get
something.
robbed over the years, man. Come on, man. That's just part about. We seen Castillo get robbed.
So
We,
nobody should be favored in that manner though. If you out here being a habitual offender, then they're showing favoritism to you. To me, that would say that she's not that then. You're not that. If you got a
favoritism
headbutt
exists in
girls to
every
win.
aspect of life, Shawa. What do you mean?
Look for
People who
me,
Come
are
on, man.
favored get to
I
get
Y'all.
don't
away
I
with
don't
stuff.
take no easy
Hold on,
route. I
man.
don't do
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
I
some.
mean, you can use any corny meme you want. The fact is simple, man.
They
Favoritism exists in
wanted to
every aspect of
demonize.
life.
They wanted to
Listen, but
demonize
you
Mike
I
can't
don't hurt
Tyson.
argue
myself
So
in that
both.
manner.
a
You
lot
can't
of
talk
fights
about
he
his
didn't get his fair
favoritism, but
share.
just a second ago, we on the same argument. How you gonna switch in the same argument? That's crazy.
No, what I'm saying is speaking out against favoritism. What I'm saying is it's part of it. And if you think about
Fav-
who won that fight head up, Katie
Yeah, so
Taylor
we
whooped
got
her
to keep it
ass
real. So let me say, this is what
twice.
we telling y'all.
I'll give you the first
Watch
one.
the fights. Did you watch the first fight?
Nigga, you know I watched the
Who?
fight. That's
I
why we
Okay,
give
who
my
won
I
the fight?
opinion
watched
Who
the
on it.
won the
fight.
fight then? Who won the fight?
I would have if I had it 2-1. I thought Amanda won the first one, got her ass kicked the last two.
And just a minute ago, you said she lost the
He
first
lost
one.
the first one.
If
Get
You
you
your
said
head
she
out your
I
did.
ass. Get your head
I'm
out your
looking at the
ass, nigga.
man, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Damn.
You sound
You
crazy.
just
I'm
said you
looking.
You
just said
sound
you
crazy.
you just
Hold
switched
Hey,
on.
up
I'm
who
hey,
looking
won
at
in the
B3.
I'm
same
looking at
conversation.
hold on.
Get
Hey,
yourself in
Hey,
B3.
order.
motherfucker, I'm looking at the copy box. I didn't see the copy box. I didn't realize
Ain't
she got
ain't
hit that
ain't
many
no
times.
ain't no motherfucker. Don't goddamn switch your pick in the same fucking conversation, nigga.
Get the fuck
God
out of
damn, we
here,
trying to
Hey,
man.
stay
Get
on the
the
same
fuck
hold
out of
page.
here,
on.
man.
Hey,
We
hold
are
on, hold on.
educated people. We
B3,
ain't trying to
B3,
backtrack like
B3,
that. The
B3,
fuck
B3,
going
Hey, hold
on?
B3.
on. Let me say, can
Nigga,
I say
B3,
please.
something, B3?
hold up, y'all, real quick. Hey, B3, did you just say you just checked the CompuBox numbers and it changed your mind?
I didn't realize she got hit that many times.
So
From
that's
the
what I'm
eye
saying.
test, I thought
B3,
she won.
he just took the facts and changed his mind. I ain't knocking him for that. At
Yeah,
least
you
he
can't
went
take
and looked
with
up a
niggas, you can't
source.
take the facts and change your
This
mind.
motherfucker
I
ain't pull up no
forgot.
goddamn box.
The
Whoa,
fuck?
whoa.
I'm
You
Hey,
looking at
can't
my
see it
B3.
fucking
with
phone
your
right
eyes,
now. What
B,
you
but
gonna
you
tell
have to
me?
look at
Y'all
Why would he
motherfuckers
CompuBox.
lie?
crazy as
Y'all
hell, man.
realize CompuBox is not
B3, can
tallied
I?
into the
I
judge's
I ain't put
You
decision.
gotta put the
I ain't
crack
put the
down, man.
compy
Look,
box. I'm my
We know,
own
You
Shada.
compy
gotta put the
box. How I
crack
We
look
down.
at it.
know, Shada, but that's his. He did it though.
no, that's bull crap. I saw with my own eyes and my own judgment and knowing how to score a freaking fight. Amanda won. The second
I
one
mean,
I
Hey,
saw with my own eyes
It's the
that
favoritism ain't.
somebody should have been disqualified, and that would have
Hey
been
Blaze,
Cuddy.
if you
It
believe
was
that, let me hold
egregious.
1,000. I got you in a week.
It was
I don't.
egregious.
Hey, no, B3. I don't believe it, but hey, man, if he did that, hey, man, listen, he might have changed his mind if the
It
disparity was
changed
that
my
big
mind,
for
but
him.
you
I
know
wouldn't have
what? You
said
hey,
know
all
what?
that.
This the thing I've learned. This is the thing I learned. If niggas don't agree with you, they gonna go with every fiber in their body to go against it. I look at the copy box and say, you know what? Hey, I'm wrong. Maybe Amanda won that fight. So I would say I'll have it 2-1. But
Hey,
I
what was the
before I look at
punch?
these,
What was the punch discrepancy? How many
hold on one
punches
second.
did Serrano outlander
One
him by?
second. I'm driving 1 second. When I
okay.
stop,
Because if it's
I'll
like
give it to you. 1
50 or
second.
Hey,
60, you gotta change your mind.
It looked
hey,
like
B3.
hold on.
You gotta
Hey,
change your
It's
mind.
a
B3.
If it's like
35. It's a 35 punch discrepancy difference, man.
see,
So she
that's what
was
I'm
getting
saying.
hands laid on her.
He gotta change his
that
mind. You
Yeah,
see?
she was
that
getting
ain't
hands
even
laid on
that
her.
don't determine who won though. Just because
Nah, it
It's
somebody
gotta be
don't.
landed
one
more
round.
I
punches.
know. But look, let me
Yeah.
give you an example.
But the percentages that it looked like Taylor was missing a lot more, and Amanda was way more accurate. That's why I said that. So we looking at
Oh,
just the numbers. She
That's
won.
why I say CompuBox don't matter at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Hey,
she
And
Sean,
that's
but
what
definitely
they
Sean,
do.
in
won that.
essence,
Everybody
look
want to
though,
say
Hey,
some
hey,
don't matter.
let me give you an
Whenever it don't
example.
fit
I
what
don't
they narrative,
care,
it
Let
just
me
don't
let me
BBO.
get
matter.
You the one over there getting mad. It don't freaking matter. If
I'm
it
not
did,
mad.
hey,
I'm just
they
having
would
fun,
tally
sweetheart.
it
I'm never
into
mad.
the
hold up,
judge's
Shadow.
This is what I
decision. They
like to do. I
don't.
like to talk
Shadow.
boxing.
That's for
Hold up,
us.
y'all. Hold up, y'all. Let
I
me give
love
you
to
an
talk
But
example.
hold
boxing.
Favoritism,
on, hold on, hold on.
Hold,
favoritism
And
not
that's
hold
and
even
up.
listen,
fair
hold on,
though.
hold on, hold on.
Y'all
Let's be
say
honest.
Lamont beat Tank,
Appreciate
and
you.
Tank clearly won, and then they gifted Lamont a draw, and then it's like, come
Well,
on,
Tank took
yo.
the knee.
Listen,
That's what messed him up.
let me.
He would have won
Yeah,
if
let
he
me
hey,
The
give
had
you an
won.
knee,
example.
the
Let
knee
me.
was
BBO, hold on, hold
legal.
on,
It
hold on,
was a
hold on, hold on.
legal knee.
Hold on.
Hold up.
BVO is my brother, and he knows why I got upset, but I apologize, right? We on B3 Pix TV, B3 SBN. But y'all, I can't believe y'all gonna let BVO get that off. This brother said he changed his mind based on CompuBox.
Hey,
Are
no,
y'all
look, look.
y'all really allowing that right now? And this our
Hey,
brother.
hey, but listen, man. If
All
BVO,
He
let
because
me
he
y'all
real
know
was
quick.
he
on
I,
the
know it.
same side of
listen,
the Katie
BVO,
Taylor.
I
B3,
said
P3.
Y'all
what
better,
I
No,
y'all better
listen,
said.
come
I
on
think
now.
it's
listen,
BS
B3,
for
B3,
me.
hey,
B3. Listen, hold up real quick. I thought Serrano won, but if that's what it takes for B3 to get on the right side, then so be it. But look though, let me give y'all an example real quick. Let me give y'all an example. The Devin versus Loma
Exclusive, babe.
fight. So look. I had Devin winning that fight. Like you can't convince me otherwise that Devin didn't win that fight. And I'm gonna tell you why for me, because when I'm analyzing, the one thing I was looking for was the footwork. One thing about Loma was always able to get to the side of you and like turn you around and get behind you and just push the shit out of you. He wasn't able to do that with Haney in the early rounds, and then Haney was going to the body and he was more physical with him. But in the 11th round, Loma had a 20
Almost
to
got
2
stopped.
punch difference. It was 20 to 2 though. But that right there changed
He
your whole
almost stopped the
perception of the
nigga,
fight.
bro. What are you
Remember,
talking
listen.
about?
No, listen. No, BBO, look, he was 20 to 2. Look, Loma hit him 20 times, Devin hit him 2, and that's when he was in the corner, like, oh, he figured me out. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's like he had a great ass round at the end. You feel me?
You know what's funny? You know what's funny
That
about Loma
actually
though?
put it, and that's why I say it's the perceptions and copybots. If you look at the numbers, it might help you understand what you see too. Because, like I said, I had Devin winning those earlier rounds. I had Loma almost stopping him, but you only get a round for that, and you only get 10-9 for that. And then Devin coming back and pulling out the 12. You see what I'm saying? So it's like
You know what's funny?
copybots
Exactly.
They
by
go,
itself don't matter
history
on
is
it
gonna
by
remember
itself.
Loma bad for
But
that. Loma had Tio and Devin beat and let him off the hook. He
yeah,
had both them niggas beat and he let him off the hook. I mean,
yeah.
he should have kicked both their ass. I mean, he was whooping
But
Tio's ass
but
that
you
11th
gotta
round.
I
give
feel
you
like they
gotta
let Loma out the hook.
But you got to give Loma credit where Devin credit because he was killing Loma to the body early on. He was killing him.
But Loma
He
was
made
backing
Loma
up the bigger man. That was impressive, bro.
like I
I have
mean it
really
was,
never seen you really don't see that when you see a guy that's not a big puncher. He was just backing him up with skill.
but yeah, but they was dancing.
Word up, word up.
They was
Loma
dancing
assassin.
though.
He assassin. The way he
Yeah,
places
Loma
punches.
one of the greatest to ever do it, bro. I put like this.
Yeah, I
I
ain't
hope we
want to
get
give him
another
his
white boy
credit, but
like
I
that.
had to. When I look at him,
Yeah, we got
the
to get
way he
another white boy
places
like that,
punches,
man.
he a G, like he an OG in the boxing. He really be placing them. That's how he did
See, that's
Devin
why
And
we
and
were
listen,
so
he
mad
was
Tio.
when
nice.
Tank didn't fight him. That's why we were
Yeah.
so mad when Tank didn't fight him young because I ain't gonna lie to you. For what I
That's
seen with
crazy
Lamont,
though.
that
They
nigga.
wanted Tank to
No,
fight him when
I'm gonna
Tank
say
was
this, y'all. I'm gonna
18.
say this, y'all. I'm gonna say this. The best fights I seen from Tank was Mario Barrios. Was to me my best fight that I seen. We had adversity and Lamont Roach. If that's the
Yeah.
case, Tank is super average, dog.
Man,
If
look
those are
look
niggas
at
that got
this.
you pushing you to the brink, I mean,
Ain't no way he's super average when his whole career he been getting called out. And then when it come to Loma,
but he didn't
Loma
fight one
had
of them.
no
He didn't
no
fight one of them.
Loma said Devin was too big for him and he didn't really want to fight Devin. But then he retired instead of fighting Tank. It was no excuse not to fight Tank. He not too big for you. You just know
He
what
had
you in
almost
store
300
for.
fights. He
You
had
know
almost
what you in
300 fights and
store
he fought
for. Nah,
everybody.
man. If they say right
Ja,
now
Ja,
we
you
could
can't
fight
pull a nigga out the
Cambosis
senior
for
citizen home
undisputed,
and say,
he'll
come fight
fight him
me.
right now. If they say you could fight Cambosis Loma for undisputed, he gonna
I
come and fight
mean,
him.
I
Stop
know,
The
John,
playing.
but the
nigga
thing
let
is,
people
Like
become
I ain't trying to hear
undisputed.
that.
Niggas
You
became
retired.
undisputed on his watch.
but John,
You
like you
he
told
Tio
me,
already
was
came
unified
in.
on his watch. Tio became
I
unified.
can't
Devin
see
became
Tank as
undisputed.
average. I can't see Tank as average either because like you talking about Mario Barrios making him average. Who else you said? Pedraza or who you
Lamont
said?
Roach, who I seen the
Lamont. You
great
said
American
Lamont
hero.
Roach.
Yeah, Jamel Herring beat the hair off of Lamont Roach. And
So
when we seen him
how
fight,
look,
go
all
ahead.
right, look at this perspective, right? Anybody that you saying is is like above average compared to Tank being average or below average, how many times have they looked just dominating as Tank has against them type of same level opponents in their career?
I seen Shakur. I only time I ever seen Shakur struggle is while I got Tio Poppy stopping him. Is when he fought Edward De Los Santos, a really nice big counterpuncher. My thing is this, and this is the criticism about Tank. This ain't
So
no pick
so that
opponent.
it's
The
biased
criticism. This
then.
is the criticism. The
Favoritism
criticism
ain't
is
fair.
he's not fighting. Listen, he's not fighting challenges where he can lose. Everybody he's fighting, he can beat. Frank Martin wasn't ready for that fight
Why he
just yet
couldn't lose? Why he couldn't lose against Barrios coming up in weight and then that type of height and reach advantage? Why he couldn't lose against Pedraza?
because
Somebody
they
who
had
already
a
hold
10
on,
pound. Go
be
ahead.
somebody who already been champion there, and he coming for his first
He
time at a
wasn't
title
champion.
shot.
Stop
At
that cap. He wasn't champion.
Pedraza was
Josh Taylor was
champion.
champion.
No, Pedraza.
Mario
I'm
Barrios
talking
was.
about.
Oh,
I
okay.
went. I went to Pedraza at the Mario Barrios. I said Mario Barrios had that height and reach advantage. Come on,
Right.
yo. And then you got Pedraza. He was a vet, an experienced champion, and Tank was somebody young and immature, not even making weight all the time at that time. He when he fought Gamboa,
He
like
only
they
missed weight
compared when
once, man.
Devin
Stop
fought
trying
him.
to add all that sauce
I'm
on it.
saying I'm
He only
saying
missed
how
weight once.
immature he was at the time that he beat that guy. How young look at him. He even
A
looked
lot of
like
fighters.
a whole
I
different. He
miss
looked like
Fat
a
Tank, bro.
baby
I ain't gonna lie. I miss
compared to
Fat
how he
Tank.
looked
He
now.
would fight
And then
anybody. I don't know.
and then you look at
I
how
don't
he
know what they
did
did to him.
Gamboa. Like people want to discredit him because Gamboa had lost to Crawford. It's like, yo, you talking about losing to Crawford.
Didn't
Everybody he
Crawford
fought
take his
lost to
oath?
him. Everybody he fought lost to everybody Crawford fought lost to him. But
And
Gamboa
what
was
happened with
still a
Gamboa?
live
Y'all couldn't
dog
get him out of
when
there. Y'all
when
couldn't get him out of there.
Tank got him out of there. He did get him out of there. That's what
Nigga
I'm
had a
saying.
torn. Nigga had a torn. What do you have? A
Yeah,
torn
Why?
Achilles or something?
older
That happened.
Gamboa.
That happened in that fight, and Gamboa was way more experienced than Tank. Why he didn't had no chance of winning it? Why everybody he fight got no chance? That's cat.
Now if we going okay, if we going to Mario Barrios, that's a good win. If we going
Frank Martin was a good win too.
no, it wasn't. He wasn't ready,
Yes, it
man.
was. He
He
wasn't
wasn't ready,
ready.
bro.
That
He wasn't
anybody
ready.
who lose
That's
wasn't
like
ready.
putting Abdullah
Earl
Mason in there
Spence
with
wasn't
Shakur.
ready to fight.
He not
Earl
ready.
Spence wasn't ready to fight Bud. Canelo wasn't
Errol
ready to
Spence
fight
was
Bud. Everybody who
Errol Spence
lose
was
not
ready to
ready.
fight, but he wasn't good enough.
Would you want to
What I'm
see
saying
Abdullah
is
fight? If you want to see Abdullah fight Tank right now, which people do, if he lose, they're gonna say he wasn't ready. That's nothing to
they're
me.
not gonna
He
say
was
that. They're
ready.
not gonna say
He
that.
took the fight. He a grown man. He had
But you
Derrick
know,
James, a
I
vet in the
guarantee you
game,
all the money in the
Earl
world
Spence
will
in his
never see.
corner, and he took that fight. He was ready.
When do we? Let me ask you this: when are you gonna be honest to say a dude who's a cash cow never
I could be
unified?
honest and say, I
He
could be
never
honest to say,
unified.
the
And think
draw
about
was a.
this: the
I
only
don't.
nigga he
I ain't.
fought was
If that's
Ryan
true,
out of the
what's the
so-called
point of
Four
lying
Kings.
about
You guys
that?
are
If
talking
that's
over each other,
if
man.
it. Oh, I'm hearing him clearly. Like if that's true though,
Yeah, but it doesn't.
if
It's
he
still for
never
playback game. Y'all
unified,
talking over each other.
ain't no point of lying about saying he did unify. I'm not saying that. That's not what my point is. I'm saying you discredit him for fights that he can get credit for. Where I be honest with you and say I like the draw was fair. Definitely not Lamont winning, but the draw was fair. That's where I be honest with you at. But stuff that you
Tank had
already
the
know
fight,
is true.
bro. Tank had the fight. You know he did, but
Can
he
I?
kneeled and
Can
got
I?
the 10-8. Go ahead.
Can I make a quick point real quick?
Go
I
ahead.
don't think that even
Well,
counted, but I don't know.
You had said earlier that everybody wants to fight Tank. Just because everybody wants to fight somebody doesn't mean they're good. There could be something
Nah,
that people
if
see a weakness.
these fighters that's that good, they don't want to fight somebody like Tank, and he not good as well.
That's
in
not, I
any
call
other
cap
case,
because
no. In
he's
any
a
other
cash
case,
cow.
it'd
People want to
be,
fight him
hold
because
on,
they're
don't
getting their
talk over
biggest
topping
payday.
me. Don't talk over topping me.
But
Like,
I
look,
wasn't finished though, Jaw. You
don't
jumped
just,
in.
I was talking and you cut me off. Don't talk over topping me, man. Look,
That's
if
not
he
true, Jaw.
look, if
That's
if
not true at
if
all.
you trying to wash away my point, bro. You trying to wash away my point. You just saying something for nothing and you
Let's
still
work. Come
talking
on,
over
Ja. Go
top
ahead,
of
Ja.
me.
Let's work.
Ja,
So
you are basically,
all
I
gonna
had the
Blue,
floor
let him
and
get
you
it
cut
off,
in.
look, you
family.
still doing it
Blue, let
again.
him get it
You're not
off.
saying nothing. You just trying to like argue about nothing though. I'm saying that if Tank wasn't good and they calling him out, they would look at it like an exhibition, and that's how they would speak about him. They would say he's not the goods. None of them say that.
Okay, so
Go ahead.
that's not what I was, that's not true. So basically, like I said,
Okay.
because, I asked to have the floor and then you came in. I wasn't trying to cut you off,
That's
bro. I
what
was
you
really trying to
still
let you have
talking
the
about
phone.
while you got the
But listen to
floor.
what I'm
What you
saying,
talking about boxing?
Ja. What I'm saying is this, brother, is that this is what I'm saying, brother, is that just because you made a statement, I just wanted to show you that no matter what, that doesn't mean you're good.
No
People
matter
want to
what,
fight
you
him
would
because
still
he's a
say
cat.
it's not true. I
Bro, let me
appreciate that.
talk. Let me talk, please. People look at him as a cash cow, bro. They get paid. That's why a lot of people want to fight. People don't turn down the fight when it comes. People want to fight Tank because he is who he
What are
is.
you saying not that's not true? That's what I want to know from you.
No, I'm just talking about the simple fact is people are going back and forth with you, and we're just trying to let you see that
You
we're
started
trying to
off
get
But
you.
saying
blue,
something wasn't
Bro,
true. What
blue,
was
don't
that? What
cap.
was
You
it
Hold
guys
that
can
on,
you
blue.
have
We
a
didn't
not
full
gonna
like?
cap.
dialogue unless
We not
somebody is
gonna
a
uh,
cap,
thief.
blue. We not
That's
gonna
what
cap.
I'm
We gonna run the
asking you.
drop.
I'm
We
asking
gonna
you,
run the
what you
drop
was
because
saying is not
you
true.
being disingenuous. Hold on, Ja. Don't even worry about it. Let me run it.
Beat somebody first. Beat somebody first yourself.
so I'm being disingenuous by saying that.
Stop because you not being real. They want to fight Tank because they trying to get the biggest payday.
That's
Ryan
what I
Ryan
just
sucking
That's what
said.
he
down the
What are you talking
said.
no
about?
you
That's what
said
he said, Blue.
you
That's it.
said they
Like,
wanted you
man,
said they
nah,
wanted to
B3,
fight.
nah,
They
B3.
wanted
That's not
because of the
true.
payday. That's it,
No, I
man.
did not say that. No, I
He
That's
said
it.
said he
They
want
know
to
what?
that's their
fight. They
biggest
want to
payday.
fight him because he the cash cow. That's literally
Thank
That's
what he
you.
it.
said.
That's it. Well, get in
You saying the
line.
same thing.
Get
You
in
saying
What
the
you
line.
same thing
That's what
saying?
I'm
I'm
Well, then
saying.
saying.
why you said that
These
about him,
dudes
then B3?
get.
You
That's
could
what I
just
Why
say
said.
the
you
I
put a
same
played
drop
the
thing
kick on
payday.
everybody
I'm
was saying,
passing?
Blue.
No,
Yeah.
it's cause you saying he not good. And that's the
No,
only
I'm not
reason why they
saying he's
want to
not
fight him.
good, bro. Oh my God.
That's
You know
why.
what,
Yes, it
man?
is why. That's what it
No,
yes,
it's
that
not.
is
That's your
why. Stop
opinion,
playing
bro.
with
That
me
isn't.
though.
No, no, no. You
I ain't
playing
gonna
with yourself,
pretend with
bro.
you. I ain't
Blue.
You
gonna
playing with
pretend like you
yourself,
ain't
bro.
said
Hey,
You
that's
don't
Ja,
not
want
what
pickle
you
Ja,
was
pulling for
that was
saying,
me
Tank.
yo.
that said that, though.
Ja,
Hey,
Ja,
Ja,
you're
that was
pickle
me that
pulling
Nah.
for
said that.
Tank. And I didn't say that.
No, that
No,
wasn't Blue.
he
That,
chimed in on it. He chimed in on it because he's
Nah,
saying
man.
oh,
I
okay.
just
he's
said something.
adding
I
to
just made a
that. He
statement.
added to that that says it's only because he the
Man,
cash
Ja
cow.
back on his
He
tank
And
says
I
it's
and
ways.
I
only
didn't
because
hear
he the
Blue say
cash
anything about the
cow.
bread.
He says only because
Wow.
he the cash cow. Why you don't want to hear what I be saying? Why you be saying wow and all of that stuff?
I think, you know
Go
what, though? I'm
ahead.
going to keep it a
You
buck, though.
chimed in on
I'm
it
going to keep it
and
a
you
buck.
talking about, yeah, oh, this he's a
But why
payday.
Blue
That's
couldn't
why.
just
Yo,
finish
He's
do
his
you
not
point,
really the
realize?
man?
goods.
Do you
But
realize
They
you've been
Ja, I
won't
chiming
think,
in
they
on what anybody says? You've
you
been
said
cutting
they
people
wouldn't
off,
be
all kind of
calling
stuff.
them
People
out.
can't even get a
You
word.
said once you actually listen to it, because you talking
Oh
about
my God.
everything else. Everything else but what I said you talking about. Talking about this and
but
all of
Ja,
that.
Josh
That ain't
Taylor
nothing that
said
I
he will
Yeah.
said to
fight
you.
Tank.
Commission
That
the
ain't nothing
building.
that I said to you.
Hey,
He said,
Curtis Robinson,
Ja,
salute, family. Let's go ahead, do your
he
thing,
said,
BBL.
no, but this is the
I'm
thing I'm
keeping it
saying.
real with you. When
No,
you
I ain't
told
say
me
you
no
wasn't,
matter
nigga.
what,
What you want me to tell you? I
But
said,
I ain't
hold
talking
I
on,
about
Ja.
said
you,
he
Let
was right.
BBL
BBO.
talk,
I'm
man. Come
talking about
on.
Blue Hustle. I'm talking about Blue Hustle
No,
because
this is
I
what I
think
was
it's
saying. This is what I'm
twisted.
saying. This is what I'm saying.
I'm
When it
just
comes to
keeping it
Tank,
Man,
real
I
with
ain't
you.
twisting it. I'm not
why
twisting
fight
anything,
Mario
bro.
Barrios when
I'm trying
Josh
to have a
Taylor
That's
said
what's
dialogue with
up.
you,
fight
but I
That's
Tank?
what's
can't.
up. So I say I appreciate that when you told me. You was making your point for a certain reason. That's what you said. I was really listening to you. You think I'm cutting you off?
I
I'm
don't
not.
think Ja can hear BBO. I don't think Ja can hear
I hear
BBO. That's
BVO. I was was talking
Oh,
over
he can hear
top
Then
of
me.
him
why you
on
still
purpose just
talking?
now because I wanted to set the record straight with Blue Hustle. That's why. I answered your question. Yeller,
Go ahead,
what's up?
But
Theo.
you gotta remember this, job. Blue is a David Benavidez fan, so we can't take too much from what he say. But what I
Hold on, let me
will
write.
say is,
Stop playing with David. You know you mess with David.
Say it again.
Salute El Monstro.
You mess with David too. We
No,
all
man,
mess
you
with
know I don't
David.
mess with
He the
that nigga.
goods.
I don't.
He the goods. And
I
he
don't.
Hey,
fight,
let
you
me
gonna
bring
want to
TD
watch
in.
it.
TD.
I can't
BBO
wait to.
flip
I can't wait
flops.
to jock
One
kick
day he
his
likes
ass.
If
Benavidez,
David
one day he
Benavidez
doesn't.
fighting, it don't even matter who
Chop
he
cheese
fighting. You
Tommy.
gonna want to see it.
BBO flip flops, man. He not consistent.
Hold on. You a culture vulture,
I'm a what?
white boy.
Whoa.
You a
What?
culture vulture.
In what way?
Stay out of black people's business.
You're not even black. You black? I didn't
He
know
as
you was
black as
black.
Benavidez.
Shit. I didn't know you was black. I just learned something today. That's crazy.
Damn.
You didn't know I was black. What you thought I was? You thought I
Asian.
had
He
a
thought
makeup?
he thought you
Asian
was
Mexican.
mixed.
you, who this nigga on that name?
Man. Oh, my bad.
Hey,
My
the
bad. His name is
Asiatic black
Radamez.
man.
Shout
You're
out
right,
to
Tommy.
Radamez.
Radamez. That's my name.
Shout out to Radamez.
It
Riverside.
was good, everybody, man. I
Hey,
don't. I came in and y'all went to Tank. I didn't even know.
hey,
I didn't know what
hey,
topic y'all
listen. You
on.
know, BB,
Preschool. Yeah,
BB
it
always
was supposed to be
going.
Loma.
He always gonna pull up and run the numbers
That's
up.
my fault. My fault, B3. That's my fault.
Nah, you
I
good. I
brought
got it
up
out
Tank.
since TD here. Nah, we
That's
can
my
always
favorite
cook.
fighter.
Yeah, of course. Come on now. TD
I
though,
don't know
I
You
gotta
why.
said
ask you about
who your
Serrano.
favorite fighters, John?
Tank.
I thought it was Scooter Davis.
I like him. I ain't watch him a lot. I like Tank. That's my favorite fighter.
Oh,
I like Boot Shakur. Of course, everybody like Bud. I like Devin. I like all of them for real.
so
They
you like
all
all the
fighters.
niggas?
They get
But
it
the only
in.
person that
I
does any
like
wrong,
boxers.
Me
I said
too. I
fighters.
like all of them.
Niggas, I don't know if you interpret niggas the same way I do, so I don't say it to nobody unless I really understand that or I'm just speaking
Well, Blue
fluently.
Hustle
He's
man's
talking
a
about
nigga.
blacks. He's talking about blacks. You mess with the blacks. That's what he means to say.
Yeah, I ain't worried about blacks and all of that. I tell you what it is. Like I tell you, if you don't feel me or if you do, whatever, it is what it is. I don't know how you interpret that. I know how I do.
No, my favorite fighter is a big black nigga, man, from Cleveland. So I mean, it is what it is, man. You
Whatever
know,
you want
but
to call it, I was born
Who's
black.
that? Jared Anderson? Who's the big black
no,
nigga from Cleveland?
Who, no, you know what? Who had to
Abdullah
tell you
Mason.
you was black? Who had to tell you
That's
you
a
was
little
black
black.
though?
That's a little black guy.
Was you born with that? Did somebody
Say it
Huh?
again.
tell you was black and that's how you know you black?
And
Of
I'm black.
course.
John,
How you
John, you
know
drawing
you
the
Because
black?
shades,
Did
somebody
dude.
told me
somebody
I was
tell
black.
you
You
that
over
or
the
you was
head.
born
You
like
over the
that?
head.
Of course,
You
nigga.
over
Was
the
you
head,
born
John.
What do
knowing
you
You over the
that
head.
mean?
or was
You
you
gotta
just
remember. You
somebody
gotta
telling
remember.
you
Hold
that?
on. Let me tell you this, Joe. I'm gonna
This
tell you some
man.
real stuff. I can't hate. I can't hate what I create. I can create anything.
Come on, come
Asian,
on.
black,
Listen,
red,
John, he
all
coming
comes
back
from
to
me.
you.
The original black man, the Asiatic man, sent from God.
No
I know
doubt.
you don't know
No
about that.
doubt.
I don't know if
I
you know
knew
much
this. I
about
knew where
that,
this
but
was going.
I
Yeah,
I
can't
you
think.
hate
I
know.
what I
think
You
he
create,
do.
know.
man.
I think he
You
do.
know,
I
you
think we
know.
all do. Let's move
You don't
on.
know
I
if I
can't hate
know
what
you
I
know.
create, man.
That's the only lesson we need to talk about to know we know the rest. You understand me?
That's it, man. You know, like
Yeah.
even
Hey,
white boys
listen.
like Tommy come from the black man.
like some of these fighters, man, some of these fighters, man, they walk on water, so
Feel
you know
me?
how it goes.
Who is your favorite fighter, Blue? Because all you do is hate.
That's a
I don't hate
fact.
on any
That's
fighter.
a fact. That's a fact.
Man, you a
That's a fact.
stone
You
cold
def
hater,
hey,
Blue, and you my guy. You like
I do
that's
not
your
be hating,
trademark,
bro.
hater.
no,
No, I
you
don't
hate
hate
Say it
on
again,
You
nothing.
hate
Blue.
on Boots. You
oh
hate on Boots
come
Ennis.
on. You gonna name
You
the
hate
first
on
person
Boots
That's
that you hate
Ennis.
tough.
on?
You hate on Boots Ennis all the goddamn time,
Oh
Blue.
yeah, you know, Marky, he got his ears to the streets. He know.
Mm-mm.
You
No, I
hate
don't
on
be hating
Boots,
on
and I
Boots.
hate Boots.
You keep
You
saying
hate
he don't fight
Boots.
nobody.
Wait, you just said
Well, it's true.
you hate Boots.
He hasn't had
Time
it.
out.
He
Time out.
doesn't have a. That
Wait,
doesn't
wait,
mean I hate
BBO.
Boots
You
just
just
because I
said
Hold on,
said,
Blue.
hold on, man. Hold on, man. What?
He
Okay.
BBO.
trying to
I'm
get
talking.
something
I
Yeah,
ain't
clear.
gonna
BBO.
get cut
Louis.
on.
BBO. You said you hate Boots.
Said what?
Did you just say you hate
I hate
Boots?
the way he fights. I hate the people
Oh,
that he
okay, okay.
fights.
Because I thought you didn't hate any fighter, but okay.
I don't. I
Yeah.
don't.
Wow.
You know, I take it back. I take it back. The only fighter I do hate is Ryan Garcia because he said he's anti-black. And you can look at that on the internet. That's what he said. He's anti-black.
That's the question for the day right now for me, for the moment. Like,
Let Blue
if
come back in,
BBO
Ja.
takes something back,
Before we do that,
my bad.
Bring Blue
Go
in.
ahead.
Blue.
Blue. Yeah, Blue.
What's up?
Yeah, you was just saying that.
So you don't hate Devin Haney?
No, I don't. I made that clear.
Okay.
I don't hate no fighters.
That's a
You don't
lie.
hate the
Just
That's a
jab?
lie
because,
from pitch to head.
just because I critique a fighter doesn't mean I hate him. I say I don't like the way they move outside the ring, but inside the ring, I like the fighters. I gave every fighter the props when it comes to that. Now, just because I say that I want to see a fighter fight somebody and actually, have a fight where I can say I don't know who's going to win, doesn't mean I um hate them.
Hey, what
So
do you think about
y'all
Gary
got it.
Russell
Hey,
going
Blue.
for
Well,
Tito?
Blue, you just confused me because when you talked about the Norman Jr. fight, you said you want Devin to get knocked out of the ring. So
That's
I
a
thought
fact.
that's you hating.
That's a fact.
No, I did not. That's wrong. And I didn't say that. What I said is
Oh,
what I said was I wanted to see because all was going on and I
stuttering.
was believing in the hype. I wanted to see uh Norman Jr. step over him. I didn't say knock out the ring. So get your facts straight.
Fair enough, Blue. Hey, go ahead, BBO.
He fell down the stairs.
BBO, who's
Hey,
your favorite
hey,
fighter?
hold
That'd
on,
be a
Blade, hold on.
violent fall.
Yeah, he don't want. He should have already said Shakur. We already know his favorite fighter is Shakur, and definitely with Terrence retiring.
Yeah, with Terrence
Um,
retiring, Shakur's my favorite too. And anyways, right behind him. Right behind him.
mm,
Yeah, yeah. Salutes,
That's another fight I just want to
Blaze,
see.
the
I want to
monster boy,
like
the
with
monster club.
And the monster's real.
Yes,
so
sir.
Blaze.
Oh, yeah.
Blaze, let me ask you a question real quick, fam. Do
hold
you,
on, Blue. Hold on, Blue. Before we do that, TD ain't even spoke. I've been trying to get TD in for a minute.
Puerto Rican
TD,
chopped cheese guy.
listen, we know this. Hey, this the Serrano show. Talk to us, man. What were you expecting Serrano to retire, or let me ask you this? I know she wouldn't probably didn't want to retire for loss, but what are you expecting from Serrano tomorrow?
I'm a little nervous. And this is because the way she fought her last fight, and then even going into that fight, she just like if you watch Amanda and just listen to her speak, I think she's slurring her words a little bit more. I think she's taking a lot of punishment. I remember I think it was last year, might be early on last year. Was it that she had to postpone the fight? She had an injury. They didn't let her fight, and she was supposed to fight in Puerto Rico. Um, I think before the Katie Taylor fight, after the weigh-in, she was not available for questioning or anything like that. And so those things like there, it just and then her performance. She tried to box. She didn't really fight her style. Like she didn't put pressure on Katie Taylor like she did in the first two fights. She tried to outbox Katie Taylor, and I think it was because she can't really take as much punishment. I think she might be a damaged fighter. I think it's time for her to retire. I think this fight being in Puerto Rico might be the last fight.
You
Hopefully
think
she
Caroline
does
Dubois
win.
put her to bed?
Can I finish, bro? I said
My bad.
hopefully
I'm sorry.
she wins and she could retire and get her fight in PR. But I have a feeling that she may lose this fight. I just don't like her body language. She looked phenomenal at the weigh-in, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like that, and the video I saw the weigh-in, I guess she took this morning. She looked phenomenal, but I'm a little nervous for her. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous for her. So
How do you think Island Girl versus Island Girl would go? Do you think Amanda Serrano would get put to bed by Caroline Dubois, given some of the late stage effects we've seen of her violent career?
now, maybe, but 3 years ago, 4 years ago, no shot. That Amanda Serrano will beat Dubois easy, easy. We
I,
haven't seen
I think
Dubois
that's
really get tested like that and fight somebody like Amanda. So yeah, maybe now because like I said, early on, like I think she might be a damaged fighter. She's got a, I don't know how many fights, like close to 50 fights. And she's done MMA. She's been in world combat sports for a minute. Her age, so maybe now, yes, younger Dubois and everything. But years ago, like the Amanda Serrano in the prime, the Amanda Serrano that fought Katie Taylor that first fight, no shot. I don't believe that. So put to bed. You could put that to sleep yourself. You could put that to bed because I know you like to say that a lot about fighters getting put to bed when none of these females are really knocking out fighters like that. So you could put that to bed.
well, Caroline Dubois is going to be a showstopper. She already is. When she
She
hits that
stopped that
peak,
last opponent, Mark.
Are you able to
no,
put
no,
a
no, no.
poll in
That's
the
why I
chat for
said she's
that?
on her way.
It's on her way.
Okay.
That's why I
Okay.
said V3. She on her way.
Is
Relax.
it
Calm
who
down.
in the
I know
chat?
you
What's the
always looking for an
poll?
opportunity to cut down a black man. But calm down, V3
Whoa.
picks. Let me just
Come
finish what I'm
on, Mark.
saying.
She
Hey,
gonna stay
salute
in
to
the
you.
big house?
But
Well, you got a problem with that?
I hope to see Amanda Serrano stop this girl this weekend, and move to the executive side of things, man. Get out of there. Don't keep getting beat up. She's a very beautiful
Yeah, I agree.
Puerto Rican woman.
I agree with
She
that.
got a family.
Yeah, I agree.
Don't keep getting beat to death.
Yeah. Well, she
Hold on,
hasn't really
hold on,
got
hold
beat
on,
to
hold on.
death.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah,
I was
that's what
she's
I'm
thinking
saying.
winning.
about
What are
She's
you
that
winning
too,
saying?
wars,
yo.
but you
Nah,
keep
but she
I was
being
you
thinking
toe to
saying
about
toe
put
that
to
war
too.
is
bed
what I'm
Like,
and beat
saying.
to
No,
I
death
he's
agree
as
with
saying
if
him.
he's
I
saying
agree with
yeah,
Mark.
as if
She
she's
being
not
toe
beat
to
up.
toe
Like, come
war.
on,
he's
man,
talking
calm
about
down.
Yeah,
banging
She
it
I
being
out.
toe
agree.
to
He's
toe
like that's
war
She's
against
I
taking
black
off.
wanted to
men. She
see
should be
what they
getting
was going to
punishment put
say
on her.
about what is
Stop
that
crying.
Thomas what he said
Stop
for the
crying.
Bronx. You know what I'm saying?
You guys are wild, bro. Like, put to bed and like beat to death.
Yeah,
You guys are
talking crazy.
wilding, man.
But we
How can
talking
Mark
women's
talk like
box.
that?
This is a women's boxing day. Come
Mark
on,
talk like that.
man. We
So
gotta
what are
be
you saying?
real.
You saying women can't put people to bed? You're being very
They
sexist
I
generally
now.
don't.
mean,
They
but you
generally
Nah,
talk
don't,
you
Mark.
talking about one of the
you
greatest.
saying
You
you
talking about
want
one
me
of
to
the
talk
greatest
about
women
women
fighters of
while
all
I talk
time.
about the men? That's some
She
sexist
couldn't even she
nonsense.
couldn't even knock she couldn't knock out the Swedish chick she fought the other day. She gonna stop Amanda Serrano?
I
Bro,
mean,
you're
were
crazy.
those 2 or 3 minute rounds? B3 picks.
Both of
Listen,
them.
if
Stop
it was
that.
two
Fuck
and if
that
it was
shit.
three, if she
They
fight
both
If
Amanda
it
with
was
three,
both.
she
three,
might
she
get
would have
stopped.
stopped her.
Okay.
Man, listen, Mark's
I
making
know
the
you
case
believe
that
it.
if he was fighting, Caroline Dubois was fighting Amanda Serrano in a 3 minute rounds, 10
Yeah.
rounds, 12 rounds. He says he believes she can stop him. I mean, that's his point. You feel me? You can debate about it, but you can't just shut it down. Because like I said, I
Yeah.
believe she can drop her off the back foot like she did the girl she did
Yeah.
last time. I'm not saying about stoppages because you generally don't see stoppages like that in women's boxing like that. So,
You'll see it with
you know,
her.
but
Well,
she's sharp, man.
granted that there's 12 rounds, 3 minutes, it makes it more. I believe that there's more opportunities for KOs now for women.
Yeah, it's more
I don't think
opportunities
so.
for individuals to get
I
tired,
think it's
slip in
less
their defense, and
opportunity.
get caught. Yeah, most definitely.
I think it's
Most
less
No,
definitely. Like I
opportunity
said,
with
yes, yeah.
3 minute rounds.
I think people will get more gassed out. I think there'll be a lot more opportunities later. Chop cheese, Tommy.
Yeah, but if you see, here's the thing: 2 minute, 3 minute rounds. If you make it consistent throughout your career, then you adjust, right? If you're going from 2 minute rounds to then a 3 minute round, yeah, you're gonna get gas because you're not used to it. And I know they train for it, but you're not really used to it. It's different. But if you're always fighting 3 minute rounds, you're gonna slow your pace up. You're gonna take your time more. You're gonna prep more. So I think it all depends on what they're fighting consistently. You know what I'm saying? And in 3 minute rounds, I think you got a less chance of knockouts because they're going to
But
take their time. The
I
pace is not going to be as
disagree.
fast as in 2 minute rounds.
But
I
this is what I'm
think they
telling
should
you. I
also
disagree.
decrease the glove size. Decrease it to
That
6 ounces. I
I
said it.
would I am an advocate for that. Yes, I think they should decrease the glove sizes as
They
well,
trying
and
to
then
get
you'll see
somebody hurt.
more
Yeah,
stoppages.
listen, Blaze.
I
I thought she was a beast
mean,
from
Say
six
Blaze,
Grenada.
ounces above.
they
Yeah,
No,
but
want
no,
to
you
hold
hear
on,
get
you
hold
to
on.
gloves. I
watch
mean,
bare knuckle
Blaze, what's wrong
boxing.
with
Hold
that?
on.
The
Is she
UFC
not a
women always
beast
getting
from
stopped and down.
Grenada? That's what we saying, Mark. Come on, why we
What?
gotta make all? Is she not a beast from Grenada?
Absolutely.
All right, so she don't
But
need
we
no
talking
smaller
about the
gloves. Get the
sport. We
job
talking
done.
about making the sport better. We just spitballing
Listen,
ideas.
a
God damn it.
135, a 135, Elite Turhan.
Get
She
them
bought
MMA
11 and
gloves.
0. She
Get those
11 and
women
0,
MMA
7
gloves,
KOs.
B3.
She's stopping people just fine. She just beat Beatrice for her up, stopped her in like 5 rounds. She in her same weight class as Caroline Dubois.
Let's see
She
more
don't
stoppages.
listen. Be that fighter. You want Devin Haney to fight in 4 ounce gloves too, huh?
Absolutely. He would have stopped Brian Norman if he was wearing 4 ounce gloves. Put him in UFC gloves.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
But listen, though, I disagree as far as with the time. Hey, with a 50% more fight, 50% more
Mm.
time inside of a round, there's more opportunities for you to get caught slipping. There's more fight, more opportunities for somebody to get
Nah.
hurt. And if we talking about like condition and differential or skill or whatever, it's like, hey, you might want to slow down if you want to, but if somebody's on pressing on that gas because they got more motor than you, then they're gonna get you up out of
Yep.
there and they got a whole bunch more
Yep.
time to do it. So I think the 2 minutes and 3 minute rounds is a hell of a difference. And that's why I respect the woman who advocate for it. Because they're like, listen, man, they know the difference between 2 minutes and 3 minutes in combat sports. That'd be a knock. That's one of the knocks of the fans. Oh, they only fight 2 minutes. Well, we gonna fight 3 minutes for this equity shit
See, well,
that
let
they
me ask.
talking
Let
and they
me ask.
stand
Let me
for.
Everybody at me
let
You
me
up
know?
say.
another level. Go up another level.
Yeah, when we
Everybody
talk
Feel me?
about
tired.
going up a level, we talking Gabby Fundora, right?
Oh,
TD, let me
right.
ask you this. Yeah, but she's trying to move down in weight. She already. You seen the last girl she fought?
She's a weight bully, bro.
She is a
Yeah,
way.
She's a
that's what
weight
I'm
bully.
saying. Yeah, so that's why it's like, okay, do her handlers just know that them bigger girls is gonna be a little bit too
I,
much?
nah, it's
What's the
just
name
if
of
it
that
ain't
girl?
broke, don't
Sanesa.
fix it.
What ain't Sanesa Estrada fighting down there like around 112?
She retired.
Mesa retired.
I think she had
Damn.
a
The thing
baby
with
too.
the thing with Fundora is just like if you can make the weight, she just got super advantage. It's a cheat code. You know what I'm saying? So it's like she's violent, and
Is there?
she got
But
too much of an advantage. So,
at
but
what
if she
point?
make weight,
How old? At what point is Golden Boy gonna get be able to make money off of her? You think? Do you
I
feel
mean,
like? Will
that's
you feel
women's
like she will
boxing.
become a big draw in the sport?
If they
No,
would
no,
May-
market her,
Maybe
because there's
after a
no
few
names.
years.
There's no names where she's at.
Yeah,
and they
that's
Like
don't
true.
market
there's
her anyway. They
you
don't
can
pay her
market her.
no freaking mind. It's
Yeah,
sad.
they don't. Yeah, but that's what
But
I'm saying.
Gabby,
There's no
she at
investment. See, there's no
115.
B
I
three,
thought she was at
B
One
three,
twelve.
118.
B3.
112.
There's
What's
no
gonna be
investment on the front
112?
end. You hear
Come
me, B3?
on, girl. Move up. What is this?
This nigga Mark is
Grow
crazy,
some
bro.
nuts.
That's like Draco or Drago. What's his
He
Mark
name?
is
told you to grow
different,
some
man.
nuts.
He's different.
I'm just saying, Chop Cheese Tommy, it's all this smoke up there.
No,
She
no,
trying
I
to go
understand. I know.
down.
I'm with you. It's just the way you said it.
But we talked the other
Yeah,
day
Factuals.
that was
about weight in the
smooth.
sport of boxing. Ja, we was talking about this the other day about the weight and people and the difference in weight and Benavidez and Devin Haney and Tank and
Hey
Yeah,
man,
so
Bud and
hey look,
Benavidez.
Bud and
That
check
was
this
the
out,
Benavidez,
man.
yeah.
debate.
Hey man, one thing about boxing,
Mhm.
man, all is fear and love and war, man. Boxing is war, man. So it's like you make weight where you make weight or whatever. So it's like it's
Yeah.
all part of the game. Just like with BVO and they was talking about headbutts and elbows and all the type of hitting right at the belt line and your hips and pelvis, all types of shit be going on.
Let
That's
me say
part of
this real
boxing. That's
quick,
part of the
Blaze.
sport.
While I have a little bit of audio because I may go out. Oscar De La
Adios.
Hoya gets a
Amigo.
kick out of having fighters undefeated or fighters not losing on his watch, because that's what he
Hey, but
goes
if
at
you
Eddie after.
but
So you got to watch Oscar because he won't make up. And I believe, and Smoke was saying it. He said Ryan B. Barrios,
Uh,
Oscar gonna put him on the sideline for 2 years fighting
we
anybody,
know that's what we
but
man.
Devin
Listen,
Haney.
that's what we've been saying, man. Listen, I've been telling you that too. Listen, if Ryan
Yeah,
wins that belt, they've created a monster in the boxing space because they've already tried to brand Ryan like he was a champion without a belt. You feel me? Like they've already tried
yeah,
to elevate him to that level in A side. He's A side, bro, and it's just gonna be stupid. He'll fight weak people or whoever. Man, you feel me? Like they'll really milk that. He's
Same
not
thing
fighting
with
Devin
Virgo.
again. That's why I'm at peace with it, man. I think Bill and them understand too, because you feel me. When he got whooped by Rolling, he was crying in the back of that van. They like, man, you don't fuck the money up. He took time off, didn't want to fight, stop saying Devin's name or whatever, because he can see that whatever he was doing, he's the shell of himself when he fought Devin in comparison to when he fought Rolly. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if they get that belt off of Barrios, everybody's gonna be wanting to fight, begging to fight Ryan. You feel me? He gonna be the money guy. And for sure they gonna milk it, and then we gonna be everybody gonna be crying and complaining to boxing purists and who should be fighting who, or everybody that the Hanos clan is gonna have a fit, bro. They gonna have a heart attack. Ugh. They gonna be so sick when he won't unify, he won't fight. You know what I'm saying? And they get clown because they like, right, beat your ass, right, beat your ass. I did see that ass whooping. You can't unsee it even though Ryan cheated. You feel me?
Well,
So it's like,
Ryan's
ugh,
But Ryan is a punk.
his
Ryan is a
contract should be
punk.
ending in
He
February.
cheated, and he don't even go on a goddamn rematch. So what is
His
there to
contract should
clown?
be ending in February. He says he wants to leave Oscar, so we might not have to deal with that mess, y'all.
but that's what I'm saying. So look, then it's crazy. Then what does it look like with Ryan unleashed with a belt? Like, where's he going if he ain't with Golden Boy? Whoever get him, they gonna put him in a protection agency. They gonna bubble wrap him. He gonna be like one of those Barbie dolls. Chinned up. He ain't gonna be, they're
I
not
think
putting
Turkey
nobody,
gonna
they're
pick
not
him
gonna
up.
nothing happen.
Yeah, if Turkey
Nah, I
pick him
think
up, that
Turkey
ain't
gonna
happening.
pick him
But
up.
but nah, Turkey's gonna make a fight.
But I think
That's who
Ryan
gonna make
want to
his
fight
ass fight.
sometime for real. I think him and Oscar just be going at it so much, and I'm starting to wonder if Virgil and him be going at it behind the
I mean,
scenes.
listen, one thing we can say about Golden Boy and all of that is like they knock his promotions all they want. They getting them back to back title shots. And he don't deserve them. So it's like, oh, how you knocking your promotion? That just goes with them guys are just weird with each other because Ryan's an egomaniac. You see when he go live and go Twitch, you see what he be on. You see he ain't, he don't be focused. You ain't never seen him focus. He always had side things that he was doing simultaneously with his boxing. When he looks sharp and when he don't. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be like, these guys, one thing about it, when you touch that bread like they touch that bread like them young dudes do, they get beyond everybody. Like they really, he got an ego because he got
I
that
got a
eight
question
figure,
for B3.
returns and shit.
B3, you up? You available? I got a question for you.
That's
B3.
tough.
I'll
He
ask y'all
driving.
then. Oh, you drive? Okay. I got a question for y'all
Nah,
then.
that was tough, but that's prize. Nah,
Go ahead, Shaw. Go ahead, Shaw.
So
I don't
if
know.
Be that.
okay, so possibly Ryan might be leaving this I was about to say the zone. Leaving Golden Boy February. Possibly Golden Boy not being on the zone in June. Like you losing the guy you want to be a champion. You got Virgil
Uh,
who's not been a champ. Like what's gonna happen with Golden Boy and Oscar, man?
I think he's sitting
We just
back, and I
gotta
told you
tune
this
in.
before, Freaky Dicky. He's sitting back and waiting for his buyout. Boxing is dead to a Golden Boy, to a PBC. It's completely dead. Look at the positions they
I
in.
know you want to say
They
that,
sitting
boy.
back and waiting for their buyout. They ain't concerned about nothing. If Virgil fight the man or not, they gonna sell the business any goddamn way.
And fighters is the business. So like I said,
Because
I
you
don't know.
want
I don't be
Luca.
speculating on that business stuff because it'd be too much. It's too big. We're watching tectonic shifts in the world of boxing right before our eyes. Like we'll go back if we, everybody continue to love the sport and continue to create content and continue to analyze and be historians as we're all watching like hawks, like you feel me, in this moment of time and
Yeah.
moving backward and projecting forward. But with the tectonic shift of pay-per-view dying and the streaming, and then the major networks consolidating with them streaming, and then where boxing is gonna ultimately end up on a platform, the Ali Act changing, Dana White and them with Zuffa boxing. Like it's a whole mix of the politics and the money that's invested on the front end. All you gotta do is follow the money. Who's putting the money in on the front end? Turkey landing, you see what I'm saying? Who put the money on the front end determines the landscape of boxing as we know it. And as we've seen, it's like, I hate to get like socioeconomic, but I think it's important with the politics as well, is we're seeing income inequality in the sport of boxing in the sense of
Yep.
we know the lowest people can get like 100, 200. You could be a very good boxer, only still make a few thousand, 10,000, 30,000. Like, even when they, doing the numbers over there with the Pacheco fight, I think he got like 250. I think Sandro got 300, but the rest of them guys getting like 20, 30,000. You feel me? It'd be like there's so much of a disparity with how much a boxer gets paid. And they're actually losing money and sacrificing to try to get big, and then those who are big and branding it at the top, and how those companies protect their investments with how who fights who and who matches up with who. Because we've been going through after Floyd, pretty much, we done seen a whole lot of great fighters that normally within the culture before will fight that don't fight each other. Like even when they get older, like we breaking down, it's like, hey, they fight each other at
Yeah,
least
they
to
need to
put
stop
the fight, put the
protecting.
match on. Nobody's fighting each other no more, and people's like retiring and leaving. That's what the knock could be against Loma. But like I said, Loma went to war, some more shit, and he was like 36, 37, and you asking him to fight people in his prime, and he's a competitor and he wants to win. He know he probably couldn't win, especially when he done, took the L's that he took, fighting all those championship bouts since like his second bout. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he's over there with Ukraine. So it's like, hey, he literally walked away from really fighting his contemporaries that they put him in, but he also aged out as well. And he's leaving on his own terms. You know what I'm saying? So never being stopped. So, that's what we're dealing with boxing. And it's like the business is getting in the way of what we actually seeing. Only thing we can just rely on, and then the sanctioning bodies, they play the games with who they elevate, who they put in for vacants, who they rank. It'd be like we don't get to see legitimacy of what we see on tape. We'd be like, this dude's the best and this dude's the second best, and we want to see them fight each other. it'd be so much shit to get in the way of that when you're at the top on the income equality because there's so much at stake on the line. When if you win the fight or if you lose the fight in boxing, the draw that you can get protecting that O is so crazy right now. You know what I'm saying? In the sport of boxing, where it's like that's why it's like if you're a Tank fan, it'd be like, all right, he got the draw, but we just want to see him. It was controversial or whatever, but cats want to see Tank get back in there and do what he do, and still recognize him for who he is, regardless if you want to argue his resume, because of the way he boxes and because of the way he put people away, like a sharpshooter. Like people like to see that, and he's a very skilled boxer. So it's just like, and then we got the opportunity with Shakur, man. January 31st is big for him. It's big for T.O. too. Like I seen T.O. September 12th. He looked like he was in fighting shape right then, bro. He was walking around with his Ring magazine belt. And I swear to you, he was light. He was looking, I was like, damn, he looks like he's ready to fight right now. Like, and that was the day that they announced that they was fighting Shakur. You know what I'm saying? Because I asked him, he acted scary with me, like I was like some FBA gonna run up on him about some racist shit. But I was just at the party with the dual tournament and was just asking him, "Hey man, I heard you was about to fight Shakur." He's like, "Oh, did you hear?" I'm like, "Man, I want to hear from you." I had to tell him he beat Loma just to tell him to relax, and then talk to his pops, and he confirmed it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like these guys is about to show up under these bright lights because he been in Madison Square Garden. One thing about it, man, T.O.'s familiar with that section because he was the Heisman weekend guy. He was just fighting in the smaller ballroom. Now they under these big lights, man. And it's both of them has everything that they have on the line. And I don't like T.O. for a bunch of racist shit. He do a bunch of other shit, but it's like, hey man, he about to step in the ring on January 31st. So it's like I'm watching this tape and seeing where he's at. And we see there's deficiencies in his fighting style, and we don't see none in Shakur. That's why we're being hard pressed to not believe he has a chance. That's why Vegas got him as a 3-1 underdog. But the moment's here. And so Shakur handled his business right here. He's been talking 135, 140, 147. Whoever he fights next is going to be big, and it's going to be for big bread because Turkey going to fund it. It's going to be a real fight against somebody we really want to see. You know what I'm saying? Under big bright lights. And if Keyshawn do it, they might double down and co-main event. And shout out to Jay Prince for, you feel me, managing his fighters like that to put it all together. So,
Blaze,
an opportunity to win
Blaze,
his greatness.
you go on the longest dang rant. We can't even have a
Long-winded,
conversation
but
I'm
he's
with
with
you.
you.
Good
Blaze.
I'm with
He's
you.
Lord,
Full
cooked.
child.
He's
agreement. Hopefully
cooked.
y'all hear me.
God
Y'all hear
damn
me?
it. But he's cooked.
Yeah, I'm landing
My
right there.
brother
I'm
cooked.
You
landing.
But you
don't
ain't gonna say
cover
my brother
four
didn't
Oh my
cook.
bad. I went out. Oh, you
topics.
landing? Okay, cool. Big Illy, appreciate you pulling up. Shout out to the
My
Illis.
brother
So we
cooked. God damn it.
definitely building. I'm moving around right now. So hopefully my audio is coming through clear.
We can hear you.
Hey, can I get an audio check? I hear Blaze. Let me get an audio check. Who else in the building? Marky, you in here? Ja,
Sure.
Blue, Shower.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm in
Talk
here.
to me,
I
man.
wanted to talk to Blaze, but God damn.
Salutes. But
But
yeah, I
now
agree with
circling back,
everything
like I
Blaze
said, it was
said.
just
God
it's
damn
just
it.
the politics with the
Yeah.
money. That's it. And who's gonna build a platform to allow these fighters to box. That's why you're talking about what Golden Boy do and what PBC gonna do. And now we gotta say what Amazon's gonna do, what Netflix is doing, with Prime, because that's who's platforming boxing now.
Paramount
Yeah,
Plus is
I agree
looking
with
like they're
you.
gonna run the sport, Mark.
What you say?
Paramount Plus looking like they trying to run the sport. They picked up the UFC
Absolutely.
for a time, and then they picked up Zuffa
Absolutely.
Boxing.
And
Yeah,
you
we
see
had this
what they did with the
argument.
UFC B3? Pay-per-view is dead over there. All the fights are gonna be free from now on, even the UFC events. So they like I cannot
How much
wait
is
for
Paramount Plus right
TKO to
now?
come in. What'd
I
you
think I
say?
got it. How much is Paramount
I
Plus?
got Paramount Plus. I got Paramount Plus through my Amazon Prime subscription. But
Yeah,
Yeah, me
yeah.
Marky,
too. It's running through there.
yeah.
Marky,
So
how
I
long
yeah,
is it
so
gonna be free?
Mm.
We had
I
this
mean I see
conversation.
it being
But it's
I
not gonna
see
be
it
free. They're
being
gonna raise up
free.
our subscriptions.
Exactly.
That's what they're gonna
Yeah.
do. They're gonna
It's
raise the
behind a
subscription. They're
I
paywall
mean
merging.
already.
if we ain't paying $79.99 a month anymore, Blaze, that's a win. That's a win. That's
I
all I
know,
know.
but we're getting back close to it. We're getting to 29.99, 39.99, 49.99.
My
That's
shit
what
is
they doing. You
39.
see that the
It's
zone.
13. My Paramount Plus is 13.99 on mine.
Yeah, but I'm
Now,
just saying other platforms.
Thank you,
When like
Dietrich.
even with the zone, how they talked about
That's
the fights
still
was
better
free, and
than
then it's like, hey,
$79.99 a month. What are we talking about?
Didn't the
no,
zone start
all
out
I'm saying is,
19.99? And how much is it now?
and like I said, It's 44 if you want to
45.
Man,
throw
I ain't trying to hear none of this
these
BS.
events, these boxing. If you
Whole
want to pay for
time
the boxing
thinking I'm
package,
not even on mute.
I don't know
Okay,
why you started.
The UFC is not no volatile product like boxing. They structured.
Of course they're
They
not.
don't tolerate no
Freaky
BS from
deaky
their
Marky
So
fighters.
then
Dan.
you know our concern, and then now you understand our concern. We have a delicate situation with our fighters. We understand the
Yeah,
situation.
y'all. Dana White don't got no delicate situations. He's an old fashioned
Our
union
fighters
buster.
are
He don't
listen.
play
Our
that
fighters
crap.
are we have prize fights. See, y'all have fighters. We have prize fighters.
Yeah, we got gladiators. We got warriors. Y'all got pretty boy
Listen,
prize fighters.
listen.
Why
Y'all
your
Hey,
got goddamn
gladiators
purse
and
wearing
warriors
hey,
niggas
these,
coming
hey,
like
over
cause
Nate
here?
we
Davis.
hold on. Our fighters that went through the Olympic Training Center and actually have been built up and developed. They're well-oiled machine that people have invested millions of dollars in. They just didn't come out of a camp out of West Bubble Creek somewhere.
My
These brothers
fighters
are
Mark,
listen.
was digging salt mines in a goddamn
Black
in
box.
Cameroon and went to France and
Get
learned
those.
kickboxing and came
Yeah,
over here and was putting
that's my
hands on
point
it. That's
exactly.
the
And they
That's my
story
point
still be coming
exactly.
to our
of MMA
platform,
That's
right?
the
fighting.
that's the no the, and
You
that's the
got a bunch of
story.
$1 million
Listen,
niggas they
and
invest
and that
in
and
over
that's the
in
story right
boxing
there.
and then they don't
And that's what
fight.
we gonna have.
They
You know
don't
why?
make good on their
Cause
investment.
that's our worth. And that's why
Yeah.
everybody hate Americans, because that's our worth.
B3.
Listen, you read what you sow.
I love what the
The
UFC
USA
does.
boxing program, they built up these champs. Look at a Shakur Stevens. And you want to pay a Shakur Steven pennies. His fans ain't even allowing that for a Devin Haney fight. You
Who's trying to
allow
gain access to the USA boxing program?
Zuffa.
Exactly. Why do they keep
was
coming over to our side if it's so great
it's
at
levels to
UFC?
this, bruh.
No, they already the
It's
UFC is
levels. You
valued at
always
$7 billion. They trying to build a similar platform over in the UFC. That's why they have in Congress amend the Ali Act, like I told you, so that they can be a UBO. They're gonna come and take over the Shawalaya. I mean, you can not like it as much as you want, but it's gonna happen.
They ain't taking over. They gonna have their little piece of the pie.
Nah, they're gonna take over because
No,
they're
they're
gonna
not.
come in and buy all these boys out.
No, they're not.
You having some type of like faith in the promoters that the promoters are gonna hold the line when they have a bunch of money thrown in their face for their product. I mean, I'm surprised by your naivety, Shawalaya. I'm very
Knock
surprised.
it off, freaky dicky Marky Dan.
I'm
I'm
just
not
saying.
naive.
Wow.
you know I gotta
You
play the
know,
mark.
Dre.
I'm choppy, but I gotta play this for Marky.
I don't know why that applies to me. I mean, I think I'm speaking very good business.
Listen, and with all due respect, everybody has their own opinion, but we know what time it is. We know what the cream of the crop is. Um, that's just what
Hey,
it is.
B3.
Yes, sir.
Hey, B3, you need to do a drop for yourself, man, because you was very animated earlier, cussing and everything. I thought
Yeah,
you was
Yeah.
a
man.
sailor.
Hey, listen, Blue. We
Hey,
all sin and fall short of the glory.
Nah,
I just,
no glaze, don't do
I came back.
that.
I came back and apologized right after.
Nah,
You know what I'm
do
saying?
a drop for yourself. You still need a drop. You drop for everybody else. You need your
I'm a
own
drop.
drop.
This
Yeah.
the drop. I get a drop on myself. I got you.
I can't do. Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
I earned it.
Hmm.
I definitely earned it. Hold on, my audio choppy, right? And y'all can hear me.
I
we
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Yeah, we can
I
hear
know I'm
you.
choppy a little bit. Let me ask you this, Shower. So, well, hold on, Mark. Mark,
What?
who you picking? Who you picking between Inouye and Espinoza?
I got anyway.
Do y'all, okay, so
Any
do
other
y'all think this is a
questions?
50-50 fight? Is this a
Yeah, once I
50-50 fight?
refresh.
Is this a 50-50 fight, Mark?
Between who?
Anyway,
Oh, with Inouye and Espinoza? I mean, yeah. I mean, Espinoza, he
Mm,
definitely got the physical advantages. You know, he got the power, the size, but I knew he got the speed and the skills, in my opinion.
mm, it depends
What
on
you
where the
think,
fight is.
Queen?
It
What do you
depends on
think,
where the,
Queen?
it
It
depends on where the
depends on if
fight
he can
is.
stack or not.
There you go. And I still would lean towards Espinoza actually,
You want to
because
bet a
he
friendly
also
50 on
got
that,
power.
Shawalea?
He got that range. Hmm?
You want to bet a friendly 50 on that, Shawalea?
No, freaky
Yeah.
deaky.
Marky
No,
Dan loves to get money out of Americans,
Marky
specifically
Dan
Black
can
Americans.
You
kiss
want to
it.
bet a friendly
No,
50 on it, Blue?
Nah, nah. I
You want to
got
bet a friendly 50 on it, B3?
We already got a friendly hundred on it. I got Espinoza.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot.
oh, you got Espinoza too. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I
beating
don't
the
even
hell out
like
of
Blue.
Inouye.
He also got Shushu Carrington beaten in a way. We got a friendly on it on that too, B3?
That I
Who?
don't.
We got a friendly on it on Shushu
Uh,
Carrington too?
Let me
No.
see Shushu versus Castro first, bro. Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait on that one.
There you go, B3. Because I
You want
don't
a
have
friendly
him.
I
on it,
got.
Blue?
nah. I don't.
Ah, shit.
Mm.
Yeah, Blue.
I
Yeah,
hate my
Blue.
bad.
Marky crazy. I don't
Mm.
have Shushu beating no Raphael or in a way, not right now. He don't have a pot for me. I mean, he does got a good knockout, but no, 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 no. Especially in Japan. No.
Yeah, I like Shushu, entertaining fighter, but nah, I don't see it happening. I think he get hit too much for one. In the Sagawa fight, it showed me that it really exposed his gas tank, which
There
was
you go.
surprising to me. For a guy that's what 28, 29 years old at this point, to be gassing out like that in a fight and letting the dude get to you. Who I mean, Sagawa's not a bad fighter. I'm not trying to say that, but I don't think Sagawa is on the level of a Espinoza or Angelo Leo. I think those guys
Mm.
could take care of him. So that was a really bad fight for Shushu. So I understand B3's apprehension in betting the friendly 50 with me and wanting to see Shushu against what's the name of that guy? What's his name?
Castro?
Yeah, Carlos Castro.
Castro.
Yeah, he gave Stephen Ford a good fight.
You know what I'm saying? So that's the test for Shushu Carrington, but still he gets put to bed by Monster anyway. It's friendly 100s for me. When it comes to Monster anyway, I don't bet friendly 50s.
What you think about Leo versus Aleem after Aleem just got that win?
Aleem, Rice Aleem,
Uh-huh. It's the only Aleem I know.
um, I see Aleem getting
I
beat.
think it's like a 68 pounder lean. You know him too.
Is he?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know
No, no,
Adam.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
only
know
know
that
Reese
Aleem.
Aleem. I only know Reese Aleem.
I only know Rice too. Plus a Leo, he
I just remember Rice was always saying schoolboy.
so now.
Yeah,
And
he was
He won
always
his ass.
ducking him, and it was Cap.
Casamero.
Yeah.
Casamero too. He wanted that fight.
I think all those dudes probably stomp him out something nasty. I see Angelo Leo potentially stopping Aleem.
If Junto don't fight, that's the next fight, right? What weight class is Aleem at right now?
22 still, ain't it?
122 or 126.
I'm about to
I
look
thought I
him up.
think I thought I seen him fight at 126. He just beat somebody. But yeah, if
Yeah,
he's at
he's
122, that's the perfect next fight for anyway. If they don't make the Junto fight, I want to see a release Eileen get a title shot, big fight.
that's why I said he had a pretty big win. He beat Makito Nakano.
Yeah, he
Makito
beat him up
Nakano.
too. That was a good fight. And shout out to Bones Adams.
Exactly. That's why I'm asking. I don't know. Well, no, Angela Leo's a whew, he's a dog, but they came with a masterful game plan against Nakano. So I
Yeah,
don't
they
know.
did. They did for sure. I think I made a little bit of money, but not what I should have made on that. I should have bet that pre-fight.
I bet against
But
him.
yeah, I had picked them. I had picked against them as well. That's why, and I'm It's but in a sense, I think I'm just talking about like in Champ Ross Pick'em League. Maybe I gotta
Oh,
check. I gotta check. I'm gonna check actually. Now that I just said that on record, let me check.
I
But
think ours was US 6. Yeah,
I think Sam Goodman is a tough side. Somebody's gonna come forward on release Eileen. You can see what he can do on the back foot, but Sam Goodman, Sam Goodman's a little bit too much for him.
I like Sam Goodman a lot. I think he's
Oh,
pretty
but it
damn
was a
dope.
problem when I knew it was about to fight him.
About to fight who?
Uh,
Sam Goodman?
Yeah, not you specifically,
no,
Oh,
them
Shawty.
people didn't know who he was. Casuals don't know who that is. Come on, bro.
Yeah, you one of them.
Goodman is
Come on,
nice
I know
though.
Goodman.
Cause I
A
used to
white
do.
boy.
Man,
Yeah, I know who that is.
here you go. Cause I actually was pulling for Aleem in that fight, and that's when I found out who Sam Goodman was. I was like, oh boy, okay.
I'm
And that
dropping the
fight with
link
him
right
and
now,
Nick Ball.
Blaze.
Ooh.
Hold on, let me drop the link for Blaze. Hey, who is well, is Cambosis fighting anybody? I have been training. I want to know if Cambosis is coming back.
I don't think
That's
so.
probably who Ryo will fight for Zuffa Box. That's a pretty decent fight,
Hey,
right?
I lied about my Paramount Plus. I actually got a pair. I'm actually subscribed on Paramount Plus directly.
And how much is
Y'all gonna fall down when I tell you the price for the UFC.
it? What's that?
It's $59.99 a year.
I thought so for
A
For the
UFC.
whole
year.
year?
A year. $59.99 for an entire year of fights and no pay-per-view.
You know
So
why?
what
You
we
know why
getting
that
on that?
is?
Gee.
Because
And
it's no choice.
that's
They'd
gonna be
have
the
no choice but to
7-year
buy
model.
it. But
What you say, boy?
Mark, hold on. Stop doing all that boy stuff, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They have a built-in subscriber base. They know based on what the ESPN numbers were that people are gonna in the worldwide are gonna buy UFC. That's the only way they can see their favorite fighter fight.
Exactly. So Shawley,
So
the UFC doing pretty good, Shawley. You know what I'm saying? They trying to bring that model to boxing with Zuffa, and
No,
I
they're
support
not.
them.
They're gonna come over here and crank up the dang fee too. And everybody, oh, more power to people who want to subscribe. But I don't watch enough UFC to no.
They
And
just
we
had
don't
a
even know who they
crazy
got
fight
in
the
their
other day
league
with
yet.
Brandon
So,
Royval and I think it was Christian Yan or Joshua Yan. I think it was his name. Crazy fight. Like it's always some toe to toe wars. I love the UFC. And 135, that bantamweight division, they got nothing but killers down there. It's like the lighter they get, the more skilled them guys get.
hmm, well,
man, come on, man. That's it's basically bare knuckle. Let
Nah,
me.
it's not bare knuckle. I mean,
Nah,
you
it
gotta
ain't
be a
bare enough.
fan. If you ain't MMA, you ain't MMA. But if you're an MMA fan, nah, man, that's martial arts. That's real skill right there.
Yeah. Don't
Not all
Real
them,
disrespect
talk.
those.
not all
Don't
them dudes are
disrespect those
skillful.
combatants.
Not
The
all them
best
dudes are
are, the
skillful.
best are,
Yeah,
the
okay, the
best are.
best
No,
and
but the
everything is
best are,
skillful.
yeah. The best are the
But
most
you
And
can't
skillful.
say.
You
But see,
can't say
Marky
that,
Dan just
V3.
said Joshua Yan. He be having these Asian dudes all pegged up. What's happened to
Joshua
Asian dude that
Yan was
got
not
knocked
Joshua
out?
Yan's not a great fighter. What are you
but
How?
the
What's his
talking
thing, see
about?
record?
the
Who is he beat?
He just beat Brandon Royval.
Brandon Royval?
Yes, he's the
Stop it,
number one
Mark.
at flyweight right now. You cap. You
Didn't he
just
get
don't know what you're
knocked
talking
out?
about.
Didn't he get knocked out?
Wait, did he get knocked out by Royval? Hold on.
Or maybe you talk. Maybe it's another Asian I'm
see the
thinking about
thing
that you
with
was falling
UFC
in
though,
love with.
V3, the thing is that it's that
Man,
one
shut
belt
your
and that interim
man. Let me
belt
stop
system.
myself. Hold on.
Because it's like if you got the title in UFC, you have to fight the number one contender or number two.
Yep.
And if you don't, they give it to the interim. You vacate the title. You can't hold it. So what happens is these guys that are good, they go through the gauntlet. You got to be good
Mm-hmm.
because you're fighting the best every time in that closed system. That's why I be like, I'm interested to see how they're gonna do what type of systems or tournaments they'll do in boxing. If they do it like the contender or something, if they do it like, the ultimate fighter and put 16 boxers in a house together and really had them guys run the gauntlet, Like, I'm interested to see what they type of closed systems they gonna do as far as with their titles and to make those fights competitive. That's
The
what's gonna be
thing,
interesting.
the thing I love, Blaze, and you just said it right there. The champs only fight the best. They
You can't
only
duck.
fight top five guys in the division.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can't duck in the
you
UFC. You
can't
can't.
fight you ain't gonna say nah. I don't want to fight him, and then I'm gonna go fight the number 15. That's
Nah,
not how that work over there. And Dana
you got to
White will
get that
punish
belt
you.
up. No, they'll just make you get a belt up. Like literally,
Yeah,
you'll just vacate the belt.
Now I like that part of it. Yeah, that's
That's
good. I mean,
fine.
that's
I'm
good.
Now,
They
telling
have a
you,
good.
I
so
like
They
the
so
have a
current
legitimate
system.
ranking. As long as they have a legitimate ranking system, that's what's wrong with boxing.
I mean, yeah,
Exactly,
that's
B
the
three.
yeah, but the thing is see what UFC does that boxing don't do is make people consistently fight and defend the titles against the highest ranked opponents. That's what makes it so interesting, because I used to watch it. I used to watch it a lot because I got disinterested with boxing, in a little bit, few years. So I was also looking at UFC as well. And you get to see, like, it'll make a boxing fan. They done converted boxing fans to MMA fans if you just like hardcore, you want to see the best fight the best all the time, because that's what you get because that's how they system set up over there in the UFC. But you gotta like UFC because at first when I seen it, I'm like, oh man, they're wrestling and all that or different styles is corny. But then now when you get to watching these fighters and you get to seeing these styles and you get to
Yeah, you
seeing,
learn
oh, they gotta fight number
science.
one, number two every time. And then like he's saying, the lower weight classes, it's real like martial arts. Like they say Bruce Lee originated that shit because they be doing all types of different shit, mixing it up
And
with the
Joshua Young
Brazilian
beat Brandon
jiu-jitsu
Royval,
from the
by the way.
hands, grappling, they do everything situational.
Hey, Blaze, I'm with you 1,000%, bro. Marky, I just got to be on Marky Dan because Marky Dan, he's the type of
Whoa.
guy. Anything that others do well, he's gonna blow them up. If it's Black
Yes.
Americans, he's gonna try to move around the fact that they the greatest in the world,
Uh
and it's
oh.
a reason
I
why
tell I
you
tell you,
can't. Hold
John
on,
Jones
hold
is the
on.
best fighter of
You see,
all
and
time.
and Marky Dan even talked about it earlier. Them brothers, they found these brothers in Russia somewhere rolling around on the ground. You can't compare that to somebody a thoroughbred that came from the same lineage or same place as a
Yeah, a
Pernell
greasy
Whitaker,
boy that was
a
found in
sweet pea,
Baltimore.
Pernell Whitaker, who they brought up in the USA boxing system. That means that they invested hundreds of thousands of dollars
Man,
in
that
his
nigga
development.
Habib
You
was
can't
wrestling bears, B3, at
Jay
7 years
Prince
old.
listen
That's
and keep.
pedigree. That's
Oh,
pedigree. Nigga wrestling bears at 7.
okay, appreciate you.
Man, shout out to
Yeah, he
Habib.
was. He was wrestling beers at 7. He's a good fighter though, man. Good
I'm
UFC
not
fighter.
saying these is not great men and great fight. That's not what I'm talking about. We're talking about the value. We're talking about paying boxers less. So let's not confuse the argument here. There's a reason these guys are from America. That means they have a market that the public or the world charges more to you know what I'm saying on everything. So it's more
But what
it costs you
market
more.
though, B3? Outside of
The American
outside of
market. Stop it,
Canelo
bro.
Alvarez,
You don't stop
outside of
talking like these
Canelo
guys. Hold on.
Alvarez,
Mark,
uh-huh.
don't talk like like Hispanics and white Americans don't love to watch black fighters, bro. That's like a misconception.
Like
Come
who?
on, man. We ain't gonna act like black and
Outside
we
of
ain't gonna act
Canelo
like
Alvarez and
black
Tank
Americans
Davis
don't have a lot of
and
money.
maybe Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney, who are the pay-per-view stars?
Now pay per view, you that's different. Being a pay per
Okay,
view star, you have to literally
who are the guys that are
the
demanding
guys that
$40
people
million
that
paydays?
okay. It's not about $40 million paydays, right? It's
Then what's
about
the point
guys
of an
that you.
American public?
It's
An
about
American
guys.
market?
Listen, this is what it's about. It's about the guys that that literally you would pay to see fight, right? Not the pay per view, but you would pay to see fight. So let me run down the list. Let me ask, would you pay to see these guys fight, right? Would you pay to see Abdullah Mason fight?
Would I pay $80 just to see Abdullah Mason fight? No.
80. Come on, bro. Now you it's not $80 to see one UFC fighter that you like. That's not
It's
my point. You know you're gonna have
79.99
a card, but
for
what
a
I'm saying
UFC
is
pay-per-view event.
Listen, nobody that's a fan of boxing is not going to pay if they had to pay to see the Abdullah Mason fight or defend his belt.
You
If
would
if
pay
he
to
had a
see
pay per
Abdullah
view,
Mason versus
Albert Bell,
I pay
I would
40
pay for to
bucks.
see Albert Bell
I pay
I
40 bucks
wouldn't.
for Abdullah.
in Ohio. Come on, or
Yeah,
a
40
Unify with
bucks.
Murataya.
I pay
Would you pay for?
39.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I pay pay per view for Abdullah Mason versus Andy Cruz.
Mm.
If Andy
Exactly.
Cruz could win that title.
Any belt
But
holder,
what
I
I'm
pay
saying
40
is, this
bucks
is
for.
not the only guy in our market. So that's what I'm saying. This it's just they got to do something different for the sport of boxing, Mark. It's not just cut and dry that they just gonna pay everybody less.
Uh,
Except
I
for
mean,
Nzuka.
listen, what I think should happen because Zuffa is going to be a new product.
Hmm.
I think because there's not really going to be much of a revenue coming in. It's all going to be paid for by the Saudis and Paramount Plus. I think you give like what we were talking about with Coach the other night. You give everybody base pay of between 35,000 to $50,000 if you're a beginner or you just coming in or you have less than 15 fights or whatever. 35 to
Hmm.
$50,000 per fight. You get guys 3 fights a year so they can make 6 figures annually. I like that.
Well,
Okay. Now for the big time paydays, that should only come if you're a champion. And as the revenue continues to pour in, I think you give top five guys points or like stock within Zuffa boxing so that they can also so that they can profit off of the revenue coming in. I think that's how they should do it, but I don't see that
I like
happening.
that. I like your turn. You know,
hmm
particularly the equity part. I think there should be some type of pay scale too as you move up in the ranks, and I don't think you should just be fixed at necessarily 35,000 a fight. I think as you win, you feel me? I don't know, but like I said, it's different because you're talking about Zuffa, and Zuffa's only one part in an international, unregulated sport across the world. So Zuffa's just still only one part of the puzzle in the boxing universe. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna every have whatever else is existing here as well. So
That's true. That's true.
we're
You're
gonna.
still
So
gonna
it's
have
like,
Japan,
yeah, you still going, but you still gonna have other promoters and other boxers boxing
the
outside of the
UK.
Zuffa system. You know what I'm saying? So we like, we'll see if they create because what Zupa might do on the front end where it look like it's people who wouldn't get 35, 40,000 a fight would get it, but then there'd be a cap, as far as them guys being stuck in contracts on what they would have made if they was, exceptional and they, made it by themselves. So I don't really
Man,
know.
it's
We're
going.
gonna see.
Listen, these brothers, you might have to even be undefeated. We never know, or have to remain undefeated, right? Like we
Nah,
don't know
but that's the
to
thing
kind of
though. If they
continue to get paid, to continue to get those paydays, right?
but the argument against that is that if they do any type of model against the UFC, you losing and ain't no knock against you. You just got to keep
But this is
fighting
the
the
sport of,
fights.
Exactly.
like you said, this is the
But you're
sport
gonna
of
keep getting
boxing.
pushed to
Hold on,
fight
hold on, hold
to
on, hold
fight
on, hold
tough
on.
guys,
I
big three.
understand I understand the premise. I definitely understand this. But this is also the sport of boxing. Now we know for a fact, and people respectfully, they lose their life a lot more in boxing than they do in MMA.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it's like, so that's what I'm saying. It's kind of like, yeah, we see a lot of first round knockouts in the UFC, and them dudes be back in 6 months.
This the same thing me and Marky
But
argued
that's
about. Mm.
But that's because, for one, UFC fights are shorter, B3. On top of the fact, like the distance between an MMA fight, the distance in MMA fighting and boxing is different because you have to stand farther back so you can see kicks coming and shit like that.
Yeah.
So, like,
And it's
I
just less
think
No, I
constant
having
fighting
completely,
shorter
but that's what
problems.
I'm
rounds
saying.
and that distance means you're gonna have less strikes coming your way because a lot of stuff is just gonna be feint and try to get in there or leg kicks. It's not gonna be a lot coming at your head too much. But
And grappling and
So are
wrestling
they
and
gonna
all that too.
change?
exactly,
Are they changing boxing though, as far as the rules?
No,
I
no,
don't
that's
think
the
so.
but
No,
no, I don't know if they do. But when I look at it, I look at the other way, B3 is you make it as a given as far as with like protecting the O is gonna be a thing when that's a new phenomenon because back in the day they was fighting. They was
Facts.
running
for
the
real.
gauntlet back in the day. And losses didn't define you when if you're fighting trilogies and rematches and all of that. Like you in a system to where that is going on. then we could get it could get interesting. But once again, like I said, it's an opt-in system, so it's like everybody ain't gonna be in Zupa. You're gonna see a whole bunch of new fighters come out of Zupa. You're not gonna see the old guard of fighters that's already established. You're
Now,
gonna get a whole bunch of prospects to come up out of here.
Well, these first guys
let
in
me
there.
ask you this. Go ahead, Shaw. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, the first guys we're seeing going in there now definitely established. At least
And they don't
You
contenders.
have
talking about Ryo?
manager
You talking about
promoters.
Ryo? You talking about Ryo?
It's
And
Ryo,
Caleb
Ryan
Smith,
and a
right?
couple other people.
what's the other guy's
Caleb Smith,
name?
right? Caleb Smith that just beat Fernando Vargas Jr. I know he's over there. He's
Yeah,
You
TKO.
talking about Vito Melnicki?
Vito.
And
Nah.
Vito.
Vito signed too?
Is
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
no, I think he's
Vito.
Yeah.
TKO.
The
Yeah, the
guy.
TKO.
Yeah, Vito is gonna be on there, and well,
I
I
did
don't
see
know. He
that.
has a fight on this side after
Well,
January, so I don't know what that's about.
think about this. Think about if them is think about if that's the ceiling for them, and the rest of the people inside of the system is prospects. And you ain't gonna respect Vito for just beating prospects or Ryo for beating prospects. You feel me? That's the other side you got to look at with the other fighters who ain't opted into that system. And then it's a real other side of the street we got going on. But it seemed like TKO would, cross promote. So maybe you
But
be in
that,
Zufa and then they got clauses to where you cross promote, where you fight
but
inside the
that's
system
I
and
thought
outside the
that they
system.
but
were
that's
closing that
where the
system.
USA Nationals come in, Blaze. That's
Yeah,
why
they
they
trying to
buying the
get the
media
baby.
rights. So they can have
So
first
let me ask you a
dibs.
question. Hold on, let me ask you a question. Wait a minute. So how much you think a Troy Isley gets per fight? The round number.
I
Fifty
don't know. I don't
thousand.
have a clue.
I
He
would
probably
say
50,000.
about
50 or
65, 60.
60.
Okay. Now think, under this Zuffa structure, he can get 60 to 70 3 to 4 times a year. What's better for him?
Be with
The
Zufa for
Zupa
sure. He probably
system.
a sign.
He got
Yeah.
guaranteed 3 fights a year.
So that would put him
That's
at
why
But
I
he
don't
like them
understand.
brothers that market like Mr. Show. They ain't got no market.
that would put
Respectfully.
But
him at
that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't understand why people who say they're fans of the sport and not fans of promotional companies have a problem with this. This is going to
Exactly,
produce more
Shelton Moore.
opportunity for more fighters to stop working warehouse jobs and actually train year round.
It showed more. That's why I don't knock it because, like I said, if they follow the UFC and they really they build the best out of their systems. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if they put them all together and they make them fight each other, we about to see some real fights. That's why I don't knock it. We just got to see what it is. I don't know what it is yet. That's
Do
why
we
I don't
know
have
these
an
guys
opinion on it.
are making 180,000 a year though? Do we
We don't
know
know.
that?
That's why I don't have an opinion on it. You see what I'm saying? We don't know how
Yeah,
much
I
they're
just
gonna make.
think
What you
with it
say?
right now. It is.
The
I
main
ain't gonna lie.
event guys is not going over there because y'all know Pacheco just made 250,000. So the main so
And
the
we've
so
always
guys that
said
are
that,
already
B3,
And he's
the
about to
main
make
event guys don't
300,000
need
per
to go
fight.
over there. This is for the Johnny Rice level guys.
And he's about to make
No, but what I
300,000 just
think is
fighting
gonna
that
happen,
tired
the
dude.
main
I
event
wouldn't.
niggas are gonna get forced to go over there when TKO come in and decide to buy out the promotional companies. They ain't gonna have no
Well,
well
who
other
said
but
that?
you
choice.
Who,
but you
did
still
he ever
backing
say
on
that?
that. So hold on.
Did
So
he
so
ever
hold
say
on. So
that, or is that something you making up? Because I never heard him say
No,
that.
that's not something I'm making up. That's something that I've seen with Saudi business practices, and that's something I've seen with Dana White himself. That's not something I'm making up. Like, how do you think the UFC became the way it is today, nigga? They bought
why
out
you gotta put
all the
a
That's
other
the
nigga?
UFC.
competition.
Hold on. This
That's
nigga
the
crazy.
UFC. The UFC can't
And
compare
Dana White has
to
even
matchroom
more
boxing.
resources now than he did back then, Sheldon Moore.
Listen, Marky. Bellator, Strikeforce, or WEC cannot compare to matchroom boxing. They can't.
Mm,
But
yeah.
combined, they create the UFC, a $7 billion conglomerate
And I
that
thought
can't, and
Zufa.
Matchroom can't compare to them niggas.
They didn't have no
You
point. They didn't
understand?
have no choice.
I thought
But it's
Zufa
called
was
So
going to
it's
be
called
closed,
merger
if
and
but
TKO
acquisition if the
comes in
business
and
makes
buys
sense.
out all these promotions with the backing of the Saudis, like what we've seen the Saudis do in other industries, there's not gonna be nowhere else to go.
I mean, Mark, you're
I
talking the hand
bull
because you're
crap.
talking about serious major merger and acquisitions of all these promotion companies to
And they
create
ain't
a
doing
muscle like
that.
and
that.
he guessing
Especially
like shit.
Queensberry. Queensberry ain't trying to get
You wanna
no.
put you wanna put a friendly thousand on it? Who
Here
wanna
you
take
go
this
with
bet?
that
Hey,
BS.
no. But
Now
here's
I
the
know you
caveat,
asking
If
for
I'm
B3.
that.
alive in the next
Here's
5
the
years, I
caveat, B3.
guarantee you
Max
But
5
here's the
fold.
years.
caveat,
They're gonna
B3.
fold.
Here's the
All
caveat
these
to all
niggas.
of that. If they do, so fucking what? At least we still get the fights we want.
I agree.
Yeah, that's the whole point. That's the point. We just seeing how do they get there though? You feel me? But I don't think it. Like I said, I don't think Zupa's gonna be as big like that. I don't
Me
think
And
either.
listen,
boxing's
ho,
international,
ho.
promotion's international.
Blaze, didn't that
I'm
brother
not on
just
all
come
this.
out on that?
I'm not
That
on all
brother
this
came
pro
out on that
America.
interview, right? Hold on, Mr. Sheldon.
Yeah, I'm not
That
on. I'm
brother,
not on that
that
shit.
C, hold on, Mr. Sheldon.
Hmm?
That CEO guy, he came out on the interview and said, if you want to do, with the sanctioning belts, that's fine. Go with the sanctioning belts. So when that conversation, it didn't sound like he was buying anybody out. It sounded like that you gonna have a choice.
Because that's the
You're
thing. The
not
crazy
buying
part
out
about
the
it is we
sanctioning
talk
bodies,
about
B3.
body.
When
Yeah,
you
you have
buy
body
out
But
the
but
parts
listen,
outside of
promoters
that.
and the fighters, go ahead, Blaze.
No,
all
no,
I'm
no.
saying
You
would be
go ahead.
nobody left, Mark. That's what I'm saying. Why would he even frame it like that? Why would he frame it as, listen, uh, our goal is to have all of the fighters in the sport of boxing fight with us. It's just that simple. But he framed it as if you gonna have a choice of one league, their league, or the old way.
Is it
That's what
both
I'm saying.
ends?
I
Well,
hope y'all
yeah,
heard
Because
it
you
the
gotta
same way.
say that.
it's
You
got to be
gotta
both
say that
ends.
because number one, that's factual. When you come to that negotiation table, you can either stay with us or you can go do your own thing, and that's the belt route. The UBO, that's its own thing.
Maybe it ain't.
That's
Remember what I just
factual.
said about Milnicki? Milnicki is
Yeah,
okay. So their first fights are in what, January 23rd, right?
right.
Milnicki's gonna have a fight on the four belt side after. So maybe
Yeah, that's why I
you
said it's
can
both
do
ends.
both or
It's
something.
not either or. It's like a tournament system where you can probably come out and raise your profile and then fight on the other side and then negotiate fights on the other side of the street, so to
So
speak.
is TKO gonna
Mhm.
be, you're gonna be able to fight in TKO and Zuffa? Is that what you guys were saying
I would
earlier too?
imagine that it'd have to be that. How would it
They're the
not? Because
same
it's
thing.
like you're literally
They're the
joining a
same
closed system
company,
and
aren't
saying
they?
you
It is
can't
the same thing.
fight nowhere else.
Yeah,
But you
TK,
got
it'll be
But you
outside of
see,
that ring.
Blaze,
but
I'm a
look
true
though, but
fan of the sport. I'm a
but
true fan of
peep
the
it,
sport
Shadow.
of boxing. I don't give a damn who gives me the fights as long as I get them.
I know, OG.
But
We
you
ain't
ain't
even
but you
debating
ain't
that.
paying no Paramount subscription to watch Ryo and Milanecki though.
Huh?
You're not paying a Paramount
Say it
subscription
again?
you're not paying Paramount to watch Vito and Ryo. They're gonna have to come better
All
than that.
right,
You know that.
Listen to me. I
but
pay Paramount. Listen to me. I pay Paramount so I can watch Landman and my girl Linus. I don't give a fuck about Vito and them.
Yeah, man is lit. Yeah, that's
hey,
what
but
I'm
look,
saying. That's
so
what
this
I'm
is what
saying.
I'm
But
thinking.
listen, but they're gonna run it up on us.
But this is what I'm thinking though. I'm thinking like TKO already does business as usual. Right? They got TKO promotions, you got them fighting, but then you're gonna also have Zupa belt in the closed system. I think they're gonna both coexist. And then if you signed under obviously being signed under the TKO promotions is different from Zupa, but you'll be signed under TKO fighting in the Zupa system. And then that way you
Mhm.
get both. Because TKO promotions because they can build A sides out of that system in the sense of if they get enough people,
Yep.
good people to fight and all of
Hopefully,
that, then when they come to the table, no, what I mean by that is no. What I mean, literally, you have to say bank on that's what they got to be doing because that's why they're building
yeah,
the streaming the contracts with these streaming services, the TV
yeah,
contract. I hate to say TV because it ain't TV no more, right? They got the platform.
right.
So let's say they go across the street and it's like we're gonna fight and we're gonna negotiate a fight for the other titles. You see what I'm saying? It's like their promotions got the leverage to get the most eyeballs to command the biggest bag. You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's like if they fund it, then it's like, hey, these guys are creating A sides for y'all to come up to. Or it's the other side around, or it might be 50-50, where they be like, look, we wanna up our Zutra fighter, right? So we're gonna run them up against your A side if you want that smoke and make the numbers right. So I think it goes both ways. I think it's a both and thing. That's the only way I can see it working out. And then it's like they're not necessarily disrupting their current business model with TKO promotions.
We gonna see.
And you gotta understand, people ain't paying $12, $13 a month for Paramount Plus because they're getting boxing or UFC. They're paying $12, $13 a month for Paramount Plus because they want to watch Tulsa King and Mayor of Kingstown. They want to watch Landman. They want to watch Lioness. They want to watch SEAL Team, shit like that. They don't give
Hold
a
on.
fuck
What
about
was
the
King?
boxing. Now, if the
What
boxing
was
comes
that
with
King
it,
show that you
cool.
just said?
If it don't, it don't.
Ain't
I'm
Paramount
still
Plus
gonna pay
tied
for
to
Paramount
Disney,
Plus.
and it
I
tied to
think he
Disney
said
too.
Tulsa King,
Oh,
the one
Tulsa
with
King. Okay.
Stallone.
I gotta check that out. How many seasons that's been on that?
3.
Tulsa
Right now,
King,
I'm
Landman
which
is
one?
watching.
fire.
I'm
Yeah,
watching
Landman,
Tulsa King.
Special
22
Operations
seasons, that's bomb.
Lioness show. I like that with
Lion
Zoe
is
Saldana. It's
bomb.
pretty good.
Tulsa King, Mayor of Kingstown, all that shit is fire.
Mayor of Kingstown fire. I'm watching that right now. I like the binge
So if the
watch though, so
boxing
I'm gonna
comes
let the
with that,
Landman finish.
and if I can get some boxing on the side of that, cool. But I ain't buying this shit because of boxing. Fuck boxing. I want to watch this shit.
Ain't Paramount Plus tied to Disney too, or like
I
they have a
believe
No,
so.
package?
I think they're
No.
separate.
no.
They're
CBS,
separate.
they
Paramount
separate.
Plus is
See?
CBS. Shower. Paramount
Yep,
Plus is
yep.
CBS.
CBS. Yep.
Oh, okay. They used to be. I
Paramount
thought.
Plus is a
Okay.
lot of shit.
But the thing is that they're using the streaming service to bring the eyes back to boxing. Because when you, what it is it's just like ESPN with a cable package. They're able to absorb the promotion for the fighting with everything else that they get, with all the other money that they get from producing the other content. So when you put boxing on Paramount, just like you put boxing on Netflix, now you get 34 million eyes because of the existing, subscribers are watching it.
Who
Then
has
you're
more
leveraging,
viewers,
who
Paramount or
has
Netflix? Who got more
um
viewers?
I don't know.
I'll
You know,
look it
them
Paramount,
up
numbers,
right
you know,
now.
them
Netflix.
numbers.
I'm sitting
Netflix.
down.
Netflix be
Yeah, but
Netflix
Netflix
is
be
Paramount
making
global.
fought
movies.
tooth
Nah,
and nail to
I
make
don't
sure
know,
Netflix
Sheldon Moore. You
couldn't
would
get
actually
that.
have to do the research on that because at this point,
Netflix is
Paramount Plus is
global.
really
I
up
don't
there.
think Paramount Plus is global.
Paramount
Netflix
Plus
is
is
global.
global,
Yeah, but
Oh,
CBS is
okay. Well,
global
shit.
though, bro. You know,
Mm.
CBS. We got CBS
Yeah, so
Global,
they both big.
Netflix.
and
Yeah.
right
So they
now,
both big.
Paramount
Yeah.
Plus and Netflix, they right now they in a stick measuring contest because they both trying to buy out Warner Bros.
Paramount's gonna get it
Exactly.
thanks to Trump. We had that conversation too. I thought on my platform,
We
Oh,
did,
see, there you
and
go. There you have it.
Netflix
Paramount
put a
and
but
that's
that
where
$82
ain't
billion
cool
where
because
bag on
start.
the
that's
table,
kind
and
of a
Paramount Plus has put a
conflict
$100
of
billion
interest
bag on the table. So
that
who
he's
got more
getting
money,
involved.
Shelton Moore?
And that ain't cool. That ain't cool that they could do that through the
It's
But
government.
Shauna,
this
you
is
know,
a
they've been
capitalist
doing it.
system you
This
living
the
in,
first time we
Charlie.
get
How
to
we had
just
this
see it in high
conversation.
def.
No, I
You
mean
got the
it's not
money, you
cool
could do what you
for
goddamn
the
want.
president of the United States to get involved and say that Netflix will basically have a monopoly on streaming when Paramount's trying to do the same thing. It's not.
Do
Yeah.
something about it, Charlie. What you gonna
Don't tell
do?
me to do something because y'all gonna see me
Be out
get
in the
locked
street.
up.
Be out in the streets. Be out the streets with sun.
Y'all gonna see me
Okay,
at the White House
You have to
getting locked.
see.
ain't a
Paramount Plus
damn
has
thing you can
70 to
do.
Paramount Plus has 70 to 80 million worldwide subscribers. Netflix has 300 million.
Yeah, there you go. And you
See,
got to
There you have
remember,
it. There you
Paramount
have it.
Plus. Paramount Plus is owned by Viacom. They own CBS, Paramount Plus, all that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
right?
Viacom is what
Viacom.
you got to
Yeah.
look at.
Yeah, Viacom
Shout
is
out to
never mind.
Viacom, man.
Mm-hmm.
Pick me up. I'm ready.
They took over BET. I was done with them. So I'm good. Be promoting some stuff with that
No, but like I
thing.
said, their platform in boxing. Like one thing we came back about Netflix platform in boxing. They platformed the
Oh,
Canelo the
this is
Crawford
a
fight.
this is a good question, y'all. This is gonna be kind of interesting. Is PBC on Prime still gonna be rocking? Is that who's doing the Ryan Barrios
It should be.
Prime? Okay.
I'm not sure.
I'm
I'm
ready
not
for an
sure.
I'm getting
announcement.
ready to
How I
look.
mean, what's going on? Can we get an announcement?
I'm going to look that up right now.
Yeah. What they waiting on?
That's supposed to be February 21st, correct? Supposed to be.
What fight you talking about?
And listen, I
Ryan
ain't gonna
Barrios.
Ryan Barrios.
Uh,
We had to
It
have
said
smoking in here on that one.
Yeah, I still don't see the fight being
it
set.
says the platform is undecided.
But
Yeah,
it's
because
supposed to be a PBC promotion. They're supposed to be the lead promoter, right? Or they're probably gonna work in conjunction with Oscar.
well, they still on Amazon though for sure. And I know, okay, on my platform, I remember talking about this.
Ryan's supposed to be
Didn't
exclusive to the
Amazon and
zone.
DAZN do a dual stream one time,
Well,
sometime last year?
For Tank Ryan, yes.
See,
I
so they may
see
do it again.
Resendez, I see Gary Antoine Russell on the card, and I see Lester Martinez. So more than likely, it is a PBC
We
card.
still ain't even got no press conference
Hold on.
yet.
So you don't
who's
see the
with Cindy's
main
fighting?
event or this? Hold
No,
on,
yeah, no, I'm saying Mario Barrios and Ryan Garcia are the main event, but I'm telling you, like it's made up of PBC fighters, so I would assume it's on Prime.
but no, I would no. That's what I'm saying. I wanted to see if Prime is still because you remember they didn't get even a full schedule this last year, and it was kind of centered around Tank, right? So after Canelo left, everything was centered around Tank and then Benavidez. Um, so it's gonna be interesting to see if they're even with Prime. I'm not trying to put anything crazy out there.
I
Y'all see
think
what
they
I'm saying?
are. I think
I
now
would
that
hope so. I mean, I don't see why not. But
I mean, like, what are they doing with Prime?
who?
Like,
What
what does
fighters do
Prime
they
really
have?
do for them?
Barrios and Rolly?
they got more fighters than that, y'all. I
Is
think now
it
that Lewis,
Benavidez is
well,
with
they got
Turkey?
Pitbull, right? Because we just saw that PBC fight, and Lamont ain't with Lamont's with Pro Box, so I
Pitbull. Yeah,
think
they got
now that Louis
Pitbull
the
in main
Cuba
event.
is really kind of taking over PBC, we'll probably start seeing more fights, and you'll probably still see them going to other platforms where Al
I
wasn't
think
doing none of that.
I think they do
Y'all don't
maybe
remember when
10
PBC was
cards. I think they
everywhere?
do 10 cards this
ESPN,
year.
Fox.
I think they do 10 cards this
Remember
year, Chevalier.
Hmm?
PBC used to be on everywhere. They used to be having fights on all the networks.
I think
So maybe
we're
it's a
gonna
multiple
see
network
them.
thing.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see them cross promoting because again,
Yeah.
according to somebody I talked to, Louis the Cuba's taking over
I
PBC.
don't
So
remember.
it's just a matter of seeing. I think they'll be on Amazon for sure. I think they're going nowhere.
Something was hunted.
He gonna have to have the fighters, man. That's the whole thing. Like I understand. I mean, I mean, come on, man. Listen, Pitbull. Really, we got Pitbull and Pacquiao. We got Pitbull, Pacquiao, Rolly. You know, Barrios. It sounds like a whole bunch of Tank. They might as well Tank might as well just come back and have a tournament with them
Ain't
guys.
changing.
That's all that's gonna happen. If nobody, like you said,
See,
Mark, if nobody don't cross the street, that's what's gonna happen.
Do y'all really believe Tank's coming back like that?
I pray to God, bro. TK will buy this
I
shit
I
out.
know
It's really more a
Hey,
prayer than a hope.
since Samson got sick, didn't Benavidez go over to Turkey?
he with Turkey. So that's what I'm saying. Mr.
Is
Shell, you're
he?
not buying them fighters. That's why I mentioned
Let
them.
me see.
Most people not gonna buy it unless they fighting Tank, Ryan, Devin, something like that. And I mean Pacquiao, of course, he's a legend. He really don't count. So I mean, how many fights is he really gonna give Amazon? Is he gonna give them 2 dates? Cause think about it. Outside of Tank, and then Tank, look what Shaw said. Is Tank really coming back? So people have uncertainty about Tank, right? So that's what I'm saying. How much? What is Amazon going to commit to?
I'm trying to
Well, from
they
see.
just
It's
what I
gonna be
need
heard,
tough.
what I
them a
heard,
home to put their
Amazon
fights
is
on. That's all they
giving
commit
Go
to.
them,
ahead, Mr. Moore.
Amazon is making you put the card on, and then we'll air the card on.
Nah.
That's it.
Say it one more time. You broke up.
I think he pretty much echoed what I said. Amazon is just giving them a place to put their fights on.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel
Look,
you on that.
Benavidez is still on their roster, and his brother. Yeah, they got a whole bunch of fighters still,
That's
good
hard.
fighters. So,
Yeah, because Louis the Cubas, he's a excellent. He's still with Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? They still with Louis the Cubas.
but ain't he's a actual manager or promoter, right? With Al
Yeah,
was trying not to be in
he's a
order to.
manager. He's a manager, but
I'm
of course he has
saying,
a position with Al. Yeah, for Al. You know.
well, okay. So because of what somebody told me, maybe that's supposed to be hush hush. Then maybe it's supposed to be underlined that he's kind of running it. Maybe he's removed himself.
For a
Because
while, because you
Morel's
remember.
his fighter too.
Do it.
Yeah, for a while, because you remember how Barrios was getting all these main events, and we was looking, and it's because Louis the Cubas is running the show. That's his manager.
And
So
Morel, who got a fight coming up here with Callum, right?
Uh,
So maybe I'm saying he
1,000%.
removed himself because if they look at the papers, he ain't supposed to be that as well as running PBC, right? So that's what I was trying.
Uh, yeah, I
Yeah,
see. You know they insulated from it because PV. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Hold on.
yeah.
When's the fight? When's the fight with Callum Smith?
The Morel is supposed to be
January.
in March, right?
I
It's
thought it
supposed
was
to be March.
January. No,
It could be. I could be
I'm
totally wrong. Let me look it up.
getting ready.
Yeah, that's a
Are
Oh,
they?
good fight.
Well, who's the main event on that card?
It
them.
Hold
ain't
on.
them. Nah, I can't be them.
It
Well,
is
yeah,
them.
Oh,
Morel. It's Morel, but
hold on.
Callum's
It's in the UK.
Yeah, it is.
okay. Yep, yep.
yeah, it
Okay,
might be
yeah. My
Callum
Ooh,
bad.
Smith.
Man.
nice.
TKO.
It's
Because
still
I'm,
him.
I was at that fight. Like I said, I was at the Crawford Canelo fight, and man, that was so total wash with Fernando Vargas Jr. against Kelly Smith. He literally went southpaw and didn't do nothing. Crazy work. So
Oh,
we gonna see
they
Morrell.
haven't locked in. They still been playing around with that day show.
Are they okay? I'm looking now. I don't see
Yeah,
the date.
it's expected to be agreed upon, but I feel like they feel like Morrell is
Hey,
for the
rap.
taking right now. Which y'all agree with that?
I
I mean,
think Imam beat him personally.
I think it's a good. I think that's a good fight. Kelly Smith's a good fight considering where his level competition is at. I think it's
Hold
good. I
up.
think he got
Hold
action at
up.
winning.
Don't
But
even do that.
So I think Imam Katev beat Morrell the last fight, one. And two, I think Morrell before, even fighting Benavidez, he has kind of to me, amateur style. But now that he's left Ronnie Shields, I'm interested to see who he's working with and what he's gonna be looking like. He got to stop playing in that ring, all the dancing and stuff. Like Showboating has his place, but sometimes I think he be
Nate
out of place
Smith.
with it.
Yeah, I'm definitely with you. Let me ask you this, Shower.
Hmm.
Who do you have winning Andy Cruz or Raymond Mortalia?
Andy,
Mm.
because Moritalia falls so dang flat. It's like he gets into fourth gear and he can't switch into fifth. But he didn't used to be like that. I don't know. He don't seem like he has a desire to me. I didn't even believe him when he was like he wants to
Wow.
work with people. I'm sorry, I don't. I think
I
Andy
got
is
look.
more motivated.
Ooh, you think he's more motivated? Okay,
Heck yeah, that dude's hungry. You get the sense that
a great
Murtai.
point. I think Raymond is hungry. I just feel like I can't put everything on the Zyro Abdullah performance. You know what I'm
Even
saying?
before
I mean,
calling, even okay, we questioned if he beat Tevin. Well, I ain't
now,
gonna
but
say we
that's what I'm saying.
questioned.
Tevin, but we know Tevin is a tough style. My whole thing is this: with Andy's gonna have to fight Raymond. You gonna have to stop Raymond. We seen Raymond on his ass against what's that? With again, Humberto.
Yeah, Devil Belly,
Yeah, Galindo. Humberto Galindo put
Galindo.
him on his ass.
That's right. Oh,
He
Lord.
cracked his ass, and Raymond got up and whooped his
He
ass.
came in dry
So,
that fight too. Raymond came in dry that night.
and that's what I'm saying. I thought Raymond was gonna have to move up a while ago. So that's something I got to think about too. As far as possibly picking Andy, because if he do the weight right, I think Raymond gonna beat him.
Oh, he
Yeah, I
fought
think Raymond gonna put
Perez
all
Campos
type of
before
hands
that,
on this
huh?
boy. He gonna punch on this dude all night.
I don't remember him
Well,
fighting Perez Campos. I don't know why.
That's gonna be a
Before
real good
Zo.
fight. What's that? The
Raymond versus
24th?
Andy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's the
believe
24th,
so.
right? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's gonna be a good fight.
Yeah, 24th. Yeah,
That's gonna be a good fight.
it's a good
yeah.
card too.
Boy, and we get to shake out. We get some more shaking out and conversations at 135 as well. You think they unified, a winner of that, a unified with Abdullah Mesa?
Hell yeah, especially if it's Andy.
Nah, especially if it's Raymond,
Because
because they both
it's
would
top
Ah,
because
rank, right? If he
that's
they
in-house.
both would top rank. Listen, Abdullah looked extremely beatable in the Sam Noakes fight. No, did y'all think
I gotta
otherwise?
disagree. Man, listen,
he,
I became a Sam Noakes fan in that fight. I think Noakes made it hard. You got to give credit to him, like Sancho made it hard for Pacheco.
I was already a fan of Sam, but I will say
Raymond,
this for
Raymond, Raymond would
Abdullah.
stop. Raymond would stop Sam.
Would he
We
though?
high.
Because
Everybody, hold
Raymond,
on.
when's the
I'm
last
telling
time
y'all
Raymond
this,
stopped
and I'm
somebody?
y'all brother. I'm gonna tell y'all this. Well, it's been a few guys, but wait, but Sam, it's been a few guys. I'm with you on that. But with Sam, we giving him a lot of credit because he fought Abdullah.
No,
Abdullah is a puppy. He's young.
y'all
No,
are.
we gave
He
that
just
man
I
got
credit
said I
because
like
he
and
Sam
listen,
showed
because
yeah, and
he
he
no.
took a
stopped.
beating. Stop it. Mark, he's a
But
punching bag. He took a beating. He took a beating and survived.
please stop
That's
disrespecting
it.
your child. Look,
Dog.
Nah, he didn't just survive
Abdullah
that fight.
chose
Nah, he
to
didn't
to
just
make
He
survive that
that
didn't.
fight.
fight. hard, and he should
He
not.
almost
Matt,
got stopped. Blaze, did he almost not get stopped? Yes or no?
Listen, what I'm trying to tell
Hold
you is
on.
this:
All I'm asking you is, did he
did
almost get
Ali
stopped?
no,
almost get stopped?
he. What I'm
Did
telling you is
Ali
he took
almost
a
get
lot of
stopped?
punches and
Come
he was
on.
fighting the whole time. My only point I got to make with Sam Noakes is this: is when I first came in the fight, I was like, hey, with the height advantage and the size advantage, Sam Noakes ain't gonna stand a chance. In those first couple rounds, the size advantage and the reach advantage was clearly there. And what he did was he got on the inside and he got the fighting on the inside,
Yeah,
and he forced Abdullah Mason to fight on the inside, and he ate all those punches to fight on the inside. So it's like Sam Noakes gets credit for that. That's why he had like 18 wins, 17 knockouts, because he's a dog. You know what I'm saying? It's like you got to give him credit for that, because Abdullah Mason didn't necessarily want to fight like
Yeah, you're
that.
right.
The
I
narrative
no
be
no
acting like
no. I'd like to
everybody
take
talk like,
him.
oh, he didn't he should have fought on the outside. It was his choice. Like it wasn't
I'd
his
like to
total
say
choice on the
something.
inside.
Did he break a
I'm laying right
sweat in
there.
that fight though? Did he break a sweat in
Yeah,
that?
they both broke a dang sweat in that
I
fight.
don't think Abdullah did. I'm
Can
gonna
I
keep it 100 with you.
can I go on a little tyrant
Man,
real
what?
quick?
So that's
Look,
what I'm saying. We gonna give him credit.
no,
If it was another, yes, Shab, you can go. But
please
I
let me
give him
go.
credit for his durability and his toughness and his game plan. I thought that was a very good game plan. I think that was the only way that he was gonna have a chance to win. And like you saying, but we don't get credit. We don't get credit for taking
Right.
punches though.
Oh
That's the
my
Nah,
only
for
God!
thing.
sure.
Please
But you
That's
stop.
the
give
only
credit
thing.
to Abdullah that being that young and being that gifted
Look,
to do what he did to him.
Ab- Abdullah
But
said before the fight, when I did my breakdowns talking about that, he said he's gonna show us something we ain't seen. Clearly, in my mind, that meant he was gonna fight that man on the
Toe
inside.
to toe.
And when he got over in the corner, his brothers and his father kept telling him, just box him. But what did Abdullah do? He kept trying to show us I can fight this dude, which was not a good idea to me. But he showed some holes respectfully to Noakes. Noakes is weak to the body because had Abdullah could have stopped him to the
no.
body early. Oh
Mm.
yes, he could have.
So is
Absolutely.
Abdullah a puncher or not? I'm concerned
Yeah,
because like,
he's a puncher.
well, then he
You
should
know
have
he's a
got him out of
puncher.
there. We can't say he weak to the body. As many
But
body
that's
shots as
the
he took, he
thing. He
looked
was
damn strong.
headhunting.
His body held up for 10 rounds. I
You
mean,
didn't let me finish.
and not only he didn't even get dropped when he got
12
extremely
rounds.
hurt to the body. That's what I'm saying.
12
10 rounds. I'm
rounds.
just talking about when he got really hurt. Not only did he not get dropped when he really got hurt through 10, he also went to another 2 rounds. So that's what I'm saying. I
Put some
think
respect on that baby's name, man.
Sam
I mean,
Noakes exposed. No, I am. I think he
Nah,
exposed
pick
some
the facts,
flaws in
B3.
Abdullah. He almost won the fight.
I
That's my whole
think
point. I'm like Raymond and if Raymond
Blaze.
Mortalia
you
and his
wouldn't let
team
me
should not be.
finish.
Hold on. My whole point is this. I said all that to say this. Raymond Mortalia shouldn't be concerned about fighting Abdullah. Like he gonna avoid Abdullah.
Bull
Unless
crap.
he can't make weight, that's the only reason he shouldn't be looking to fight Abdullah.
You didn't let me finish,
That's where
B3.
I'm on the other side. And I just want to say this real
I
quick
like
about
that
Sam
one.
Noakes.
Oh my
Sam Noakes
God.
But that's
had
tough
many
though.
plenty of
It's a lot
times
of them though. That's why
forced
I was
Mason to
really
fight on the
saying.
inside. He forced him to fight on the inside. I
I
know there
don't
was
think he
times where maybe
forced
Mason
him.
did. I did,
I,
but if you go, he tied him up and then he was punching him out the clinch. Like he literally was
Abdullah was
fighting on his
coming
side.
back forward too. And the thing we know about Sam Noakes, his aim is to get you to the ropes. Abdullah was stopping that at
Hold
most
up.
of the
Stop
points.
that.
He
Yeah.
did get taken to the ropes, but the majority of the time, he kept that man in the center of the ring when Noak's whole game is to get you to the ropes and bang you out. He couldn't do it
Yeah.
because Abdullah was busting him up. And again, Abdullah could have stopped him to the body, but he was being hard headed. So I think it comes with age, some experience. We're gonna see a different side to Abdullah. He's gonna get smarter
Like
for
yeah,
sure.
no, but no.
Yeah. I'm just interested to see Sam Noakes' next fight and see how it ages. Because,
I think
I
he
think
beat
I'm
he's a
the
ready
good
to
dog
see
fighter.
hell out
Abdullah
of
Mason
Murtaya,
next fight.
y'all. I think he beat the
Who's gonna
dog.
be next for Abdullah Mason? Then?
The
Hold on,
winner
let
of
me
Ooh,
make that
Muratalo and
real quick.
Cruz.
I
They
like the.
got
You think they're gonna make it?
I think that would be the conversation. I mean, I think
Yeah,
it's
might
going to
as well.
obviously we gonna say it. It's gonna be in the conversation. I don't know. He got a lot of options.
Let's see.
You
Joe
know,
Cordina's right at number one, up under him.
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
they're gonna make
Codeema's
that because
nice.
they just did that. They're gonna make that fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Andy
Cordina's
Cruz is
nice.
there after. Well, okay, y'all. The winner of Andy and Murtaya, Shakur. I don't know what the heck's gonna happen with the WBC with that, and then Tank WBA. So, but there's more people up under him. Of course, Albert Bell's right there. That would be a great fight.
That's what everybody be saying. So we got Albert Bell, we got
Schofield,
Cordina, and we got Motal, and we got Schofield, and we got
Dang,
Cruz.
salute.
So he got options. He gonna fight somebody
Javier
because he got
Herrera's
ass.
there. I would
Hold on,
like to
hold on,
see
hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on. Nah, man, that's not the fight. I don't know. I gotta
I'm just
see it to
saying, I
believe
want to
it.
see fights. Damn
He
it!
gotta show me something. Hey, if he can go in there and stop Cordina, that would be a statement.
I think he could definitely stop
How old is
Cordero.
Abdullah right now? He's 21 still, right?
21,
22? He's
21.
21 years old. Listen, I
Hey,
don't mean no
Cordina, that'll be a
harm,
good
right?
fight. That'll be a good
Listen,
fight.
Blaze. Now you know if Cordina can take any type of them shots or get or and land any type of shots, he's punching.
Hey, but the
He's
problem with
snappy.
Is
Cordina
He's
he
is,
snappy
punching?
but
too.
the,
He
but
didn't
the
even
problem with
stop. Oh
Cordina,
my God.
but
No,
listen, the
no.
problem with Cordina, here's the problem with Cordina. He allows himself to be hit. He keeps his hands down sometimes
Exactly.
unnecessarily, and if he get hit by Abdullah Mason flush, yeah, he'll go down. Like he's nice, but he I don't know what is weird because he has all the capabilities as being defensively responsible and keeping the range, but for some reason he gets like he puts his hands down.
Why didn't Cordina stop Flores?
Hold on, you said Cordina man stopped by. Let's a fighter stop that, man. We know that was an illegal punch. He got hit.
Kakashi?
Uh yeah, Kakase, that was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy.
When's the
That's
last
that Frank
time?
one. I seen too many Queensbury fighters do that. I don't want to get into that.
When's the last time Joe Cordina stopped somebody? And why didn't he stop Flores just now? Definitely should have stopped Flores.
I didn't say he was gonna stop Abdullah. I just feel like
Oh,
I don't like how much Abdullah got hit.
but
That's all. Like I didn't like that.
God,
The only thing, but I also feel like Sam Noakes forced Abdullah into that fight. I don't feel like Abdullah was just dictating that he was gonna fight that type of fight.
I think he did.
If he could have made it easy and walked through Sam Noakes, he would have.
Me too.
Abdullah,
Sam Nookes
man.
is tough.
He knew who his
Abdullah
opponent
forced
was.
Sam Noakes to fight dirty, man. That's what happened. That's who got
Well,
forced.
well, here's the okay.
But he's
Look,
trying
Sam
to
Noakes got
win
forced
too,
to
Noakes is
Jock.
fight dirty.
already dirty. He's
Yeah,
already a dirty fighter,
But
man.
he got forced to just do that.
Abdullah knew who he was fighting. Y'all act
He
like
had
this
to
man didn't
abandon his
study his
boxing
opponent.
skill.
Abdullah knew. That's why he
yeah,
said,
that's what I'm. Yeah, you right about that. It wasn't no skill. And listen, but no, the skill was that he was able to force Abdullah into a fight for 12 rounds. Abdullah couldn't
why
let
do
off
y'all
the
think
gas
he
no
forced him
rounds
Man,
though? Why do you say he forced him?
he
Why?
just in shape. He in shape though.
Why
That's a
would you say he
skill
forced
because
him?
getting in
I'm
shape.
just saying he didn't have to. He took a lot of clean shots. That's all. That's all I'm
He
saying.
took more. He was irresponsible, but he knew who his
Yeah.
opponent was. He said he was going to show his fans something that they have not seen before. So what does that mean to
Mm.
you? Because to me, that means
Oh,
I'm
he
going to
mean
show
he
you
carried.
a
So you saying
different
he
style of
carried him?
fighting.
Are you saying he carried him?
Yeah,
I don't even feel like he carried him. I
that's how
think
I
he was
see
just
it.
in there being
Okay.
irresponsible. And then on the
Yeah,
top
he see
of
the
his
flaws.
corner telling him to box, he was being hard headed because he wanted to show. Now that may be his downfall if he keep that bull crap up. He wanted to show us that he can bang, and that was kind of stupid
Oh
because he
God.
was getting hit too much.
Let me ask y'all this: who do y'all rather see first, Abdullah, Andy Cruz, or Moritalia? What
Murtaya.
style?
Oh, you mean
Mm.
against
I'd rather
Abdullah?
see
Abdullah
Andy
against
Cruz.
Abdullah.
I'd rather see Andy Cruz.
Yeah,
Come
I'd
Cruz
be
on.
worried about
style
I'd be
wise.
worried about Abdullah in that fight because Andy a professional. He been a professional since an amateur.
I feel like we've
So
seen
like
him against the Murtaya before for sure. So I would say Andy too. That would be very intriguing.
I think he in more shape than Sam Noakes. And he not gonna abandon his skill. Like if he pressure Abdullah that way, he'd do it more professionally.
Who
Like
Murtaya?
no Andy Cruz.
Andy. Oh hell yeah, Andy smart. And it's the Cuban style. We ain't seen him fight that style.
He be pressuring though. Was Trinidad
I would
Cuban?
rather I would rather see the more tired fight, but because I understand,
It
I
was
want to
he
see
Puerto
somebody
Rican.
that's gonna make him fight, man. I feel like Andy can turn it into a boxing match for about 5 or 6 rounds. Uh,
Think so.
man, Andy's not gonna want to get hit with any of them shots from Abdullah. He's
And he's
not gonna
very
engage him like that.
athletic though. He's very
He's,
athletic.
but
But
that's why I think
he's
he
the
gonna
pastor
lose
we want
against
to
Muay
see.
Thai because he gonna have to fight.
Where
But
I ain't
wait a
watch
minute
him.
now.
I ain't
Didn't he
watch
I
have
him
a
think he
fight
fight
gonna
in
with
get
a
hit.
while
Moran?
though.
He
I
had a
ain't
fight
watched
with
him fight in a
Moran.
while.
He had to fight Moran, and Moran hurt him.
Yeah, but look how it ended though. So
Yeah, but everybody stopped Moran. It's
Man,
almost like he
man,
going down in the
facts.
seven.
well, he is
He
old.
he
What
he,
the?
he,
He's
Hold
older.
on.
he
He's
going
older.
down against everybody.
I think we don't consider how old he is. Shit. Devin
Yeah.
Moran,
stopped him way back, and he was in his 20s then, right? What, 10 years ago? That wasn't 10 years ago, but damn near. He's in his
listen,
30s, almost mid, if not mid.
man, I love Abdullah Mason as a fighter, hell of a fighter. I just want to see him in tough fights. I want to see him boxing, man. But he seems like he's a fighter. Like it seems like with his style, he's not going to jab and grab, right? You know what I'm
Nah, I
saying?
don't
So I
think
was
so.
like, he's not going, and I want him to do it so bad. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was like, stop this dude from coming in, grab him, turn him. Do you know what I'm saying? Because that's just like what I want to see. I
You
don't
want to
think I'm
see
gonna
him in
get
a
that from
fight.
him.
So why not
Yeah,
Floyd Schofield? Because
that's the
he would
fight.
give
That's the
him a
fight.
fight.
That's the fight. That's the fight. That's
He
the
would give
fight.
him a fight.
That's
And
the
I
fight.
still you scoffed at me. I still think Javier Herrera would give him a decent fight too.
No baby.
No
You said I
baby.
scoffed at you.
You did scoff at me. You was like, ah.
Man, no baby didn't show nothing in his last outing, and then I think his fight got canceled. When is he scheduled? Let me look. Let me pull up no baby.
Yeah, he got another fight coming up again. He's fighting Ricardo Nunez.
He is fighting Ricardo. I want to. I don't make sure I won't miss that fight. It's gonna sneak up on us. Probably next week. I think. Yeah, because when is Motor Satama fight?
It's the 10th. Yeah.
Yep. So that's when it is. So I'm looking forward to no baby coming back. I got to get that clip, and we're
You
gonna
know
run it.
what? He's on Agit Caballo's card with Neba. I didn't know that.
Oh, that's the call. He's not on in Motor Satama.
Ooh, and I already am.
They put
I'm
that brother. They
excited to
put
see Agit
look. I told you. Look, they sent that brother to uh Obserhazen.
to Germany. Hey, but he's international.
Yo,
He's international. Don't hate.
nah,
Oh, baby,
nah, nah,
international.
nah, nah.
He had a Cuba fighting out of the Emirates and messing with Queensberry. He international.
Right.
With
Shout
his
out to
team
him.
Shiesty.
Shout out to
That's
him.
tough.
I ain't mad at him.
He didn't
I
look
ain't
good
mad
his
at him at
last
all.
fight, though,
But
right?
he know. But to get that exposure, he's supposed to be on that Moses Atama card, Frank. But I guess he getting a co-main event to Agate.
Oh yeah, on the zone still. So
I see that. Okay,
I'm happy.
Roman
Look,
Fury is gonna be tighting Tony Thieves. Okay, yeah,
Tito Mercado ain't even getting co-main right now, right?
great point. Great point. Frank is doing. I get Frank is moving him. That's a good point. Frank, he
You talking
doing this
about
thing.
Frank
Excited.
Warren?
17-0.
I am
What,
so
Yeah,
Frank
excited
Warren?
this month, y'all.
yeah.
Woo.
Frank Warren. Yeah, he doing this thing.
Mm,
Um,
Yeah.
Ricardo
Hey
Nunez,
man.
26 wins, 27
Keep
losses.
it.
27 losses.
Why I say 27? 7 losses. Nah, I was looking at this dude Daniel Thies, that was fighting Roman Fury just a second ago. He had like
Straight though.
27 losses. But nah, Ricardo
Talking
Nunez
that.
7 losses. Ricardo Nunez still pretty tough, durable.
Be real about us.
We gonna see.
You
man,
got
I'm over
no
here
baby knocking him over.
moving and grooving out here,
That's
man.
that.
He been
Moving and
stopping
grooving out
stuff.
here.
He been stopping
Did he
stuff.
stop
So
the last dude?
the last few 4, 5, 6, 7.
We
He's
had
Yeah,
been
trouble
so
with. Is he undefeated?
yeah,
Come
17 and
he
on,
0.
y'all.
he had trouble with he's
Enriquez.
like you looking at his resume, it don't look like he had
I'm
trouble
looking
with
at
nobody.
Andy Cruz.
Oh, you got to see
Yeah,
his style. You got to see him fight. I just think he loses to Abdullah bad. But
Who,
I ain't
Andy
see him
Cruz?
fight nobody. I guess.
Who,
nah,
Andy
not Andy.
Cruz?
Nah, not Andy. No, baby. Javier.
Javier. You said now Andy Cruz. You said who did he look bad against?
He just got clipped versus Antonio Moran.
Yeah, Marie.
Moran wobbled him a couple times.
I thought Gamez or Gamez, however you want to pronounce it, I thought he was gonna give him a tough fight because he can actually kind of fight, and he acted like he was scared of Andy.
Salido. Yeah,
Yeah, he almost
yeah.
stopped. If he
He
had
was
a
with
couple
Jose
more rounds, he
Benavidez.
would have stopped that dude.
Yeah, I know. He wasn't looking good.
Yeah, 'cause he looked bad against Isak too, though. After thereafter, so I don't. Maybe he's going through something.
Right, because he was looking tough on Pro Box.
Yeah, man.
He stopped somebody. I forgot right now, but yeah, he stopped somebody
I thought
bad.
he was one of them ones, but
You know, he might
Chris
have stopped
Colbert.
Nicholas
Chris
Walters.
Colbert. He
Oh, he
stopped
stopped
Chris
Chris Colbert.
Colbert.
He stopped Chris
Yeah.
Colbert. That's what stopped Chris Colbert. Yep. Yup. Shout out to
I
him.
think I think Andy Cruz's mystique got to him.
Who you got winning, Raymond or Andy?
Mhm.
Oh, Andy.
Andy Little ain't he? That's what it is. He little. That's why Abdullah he had to stomp on Andy probably.
Yeah.
I think
Abdullah
Andy could
too
pull it off.
athletic and skilled at the same time.
Andy's
I ain't
five
see him. I'm
nine
looking
though.
for Loma
I
type
don't look fine, but
stuff when I'm looking at
I
him
know,
like.
right?
But Abdullah just probably had to step on
and
y'all. Just
he
had
gonna
to
and
do that.
listen. What you think Raymond going in there to do?
Oh yeah, let me look at Raymond now. I don't really pay attention to everybody like that.
And look, and all I'm saying is Raymond fighting a lot of he had to fight a lot of fighters, to be honest. I think he got about 23, 24
Let me
fights right now.
see y'all.
23. I don't
Oh,
trust
I think
Raymond
I
no
did
more.
see y'all.
And after
Maybe
he
I don't even look
disrespected
Why
at
is
it.
Kevin.
that?
Because
Whatever,
I'm
whatever.
telling you, after I can't remember what fight it was after. Maybe
Abdullah stomp
he
on
just
yo
started
too.
falling flat. It's like there's no
Yo got some sneaky power
he
though.
don't have no extra. He ain't hurting dudes like that no more. I don't know. I don't trust him. And
Look,
then
look,
he
look, look,
called
look,
Tevin a
look.
he called Tevin a runner. That's
He
what pissed me off. I ain't
stopped.
gonna
He
lie.
stopped Jesus Perez in 2 rounds,
Yeah,
and
I
you know
told you I don't remember that fight. I have to go back and watch. I don't
that
remember
was
that.
it was last November. 2024, November
I
2024. He
I
see.
stopped him
He
in
remember
two
graduated
rounds.
right here. Nah, you
I
just
remember
don't say it.
Abdulayev and Farmer. And I
Hey
don't like
yo,
him calling Tevin a runner. That was some bullcrap, man.
yeah, I'm looking at it right now. But other than that, outside of that, he fought Abdulayev, Tevin Farmer, and Dog Denny. Of
Yeah.
course, we know he stopped Humberto. He stopped
Mm-hmm.
Nakatiya 2 rounds. He
Mm-hmm.
stopped Diego Torres Nunez 8-8. The only and then so in Dog Denny, we know in Dog Denny is tough. They went 10.
See,
Uh,
that's when he was a dog back then. You go back to Galindo, even though he came in dry. But he's changed since then. He's not the same to me.
but all I'm saying is he's fighting the top guys though. Cause look, okay, he pretty much lost to Tevin or almost lost to Tevin, right?
Mm.
So then you gotta look at it like that from that perspective. And then you got Zara Abdulayev, hmm, where he went 12 with him, but he won he pretty much won almost all the whole fight. Uh, I think he's still like I hear what you're saying. Andy probably should beat Raymond. Andy is 6-0 right now with 3 KOs. He's 30. So like
Damn.
Jai is saying, he's right there. He's like as far as I mean, this is as good as he
He
gonna get
should
right
go
now.
ahead and step on them.
Yeah. He
Step
should
on
be because
Mortala and Andy Cruz. They should both be with it.
you talking about Abdullah.
Yeah. Go
I
ahead
don't
and
think
do that real
Abdul's
quick.
supposed to fight more, man.
Are y'all trying to say that Abdullah Mason was gonna just like wipe Andy Cruz out?
Nah, I don't
Yeah.
think so. I think that'll be a
Yeah.
good
That's
fight.
what I'm saying. Eventually.
It's not gonna happen.
After that Sam Noakes fight, his next performance, if it was Andy Cruz, I see him breaking him down and stopping
Andy,
him.
Andy too smart, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
now I'm
I'm
Abdullah
breaking
I'm
this
not
not
fight
feeling
smart.
down.
that.
It's
Not
only
against
it's only so smart you
Abdullah
can
Mason
be.
gets
my
hit too
bad, Jai.
much.
I'm not talking about. I'm
My
talking about the
bad.
Raymond fight. He gonna beat
Uh
Raymond. I'm gonna look that up. He gonna
Raymond.
beat Raymond.
Oh, Raymond got that sneaky power though, but
That's the
but
thing.
Abdullah
Yeah,
That's
he
what
going
I'm
he
worried
does.
gonna
about.
He
smash
does.
him too. Abdullah gonna smash him. He gonna break him down and stop him. If he can. More
No,
Tyler, like
who wins Muay
he
Thai
had to
versus
go
Andy
out on
Cruz?
his shield though. Oh, Andy Cruz?
Versus
I
Muay
don't
Thai.
know. I got more Tyler edging it, but Andy Cruz smart for him. But
Damn.
with Abdullah, he gonna stop more Andy. I don't care about how smart Joe was. But
So B
I got more Tyler probably stop me, yo, maybe. But he not that fast though.
so B3 got that too then clearly. Cause you act like you felt the way when we said Andy wins that. You got Murtaya.
Oh yeah, I mean, if Andy gets caught, if Andy's getting hit, like I think it's gonna be a fight. Yeah,
Some of
I
his
got
fights he
Murtai
look
hurt.
I
like
mean
he not
Raymond do
that
got power.
Andy,
athletic
if
though.
Andy
Raymond do
box,
got power.
yeah, Andy could do. Andy can box, but nah, he ain't gonna win no fight running. I can tell you that right now. He gonna have to throw hands.
Oh, please don't say running.
Andy looked like he became
Let me
more
say this.
flat footed, but I don't like it though.
I say I'm not talking about it in that sense. I'm talking about it in the sense of how people gonna perceive it as judging a fight. Like top Bob Arum ain't about to lose no belt with no guy that wasn't engaging, and Raymond throwing more punches or trying to push the fight. So I'm just saying I feel like Andy's gonna have to fight.
We
And
gonna
Raymond is Hispanic and he's from L.A. So yeah, so if when he
yeah,
beats Andy
see.
Cruz, that he's definitely a market. That's marketable. They
Yeah, I
don't.
mean I really used to like Raymond. Trust me. I love me some Raymond Murtaya until
He gonna get the benefit of the doubt
mm,
unless he's getting pieced up. And I think Andy does have fast hands, Ja, and that's what I'm
exactly.
saying.
Dang
Andy
good
got them
feet.
fast hands. Yeah, great feet.
Great feet and athleticism. So that's what I'm saying.
He had great feet. I don't like how his pro feet look. I don't
Mm.
like it.
Well,
He don't have to move around. That's the reason why he's seeing like that. He doesn't have to
Nah,
move like you. They don't
he
want him
gonna
Yeah,
in
have to
there
he
move
being
had.
wild
versus
like
more
that.
They don't
Tyler.
want him moving a lot. That's a good point.
They don't want him moving
He
a lot, man. That
Nah,
doesn't make any
forget
sense.
that. Forget that. You ain't gotta move a lot. You can still move with the same intensity. He don't got that intensity, man. He don't have to move a lot
maybe
though. Come
how
on
you
Um,
now. I
know
don't
he
like
ain't got
his
the
pro
same intensity?
footwork. Simple as that. He
well,
off flat footed, slow, too slow pace. That's
Oh
not
my
his style,
god.
man.
Don't say
He
he's
gotta
slow.
really get the quick shots and combinations and then get back out of reach to get hit or whatever.
I
And
think
that's
he
how
does
you
that.
fight, yo. Nah, he's
You know,
slow
it's
feet.
not like amateur, of course
well,
not,
that's a
but
good thing.
there.
That's a good thing. That's a good
He
thing.
should be able to beat more Tyler, but
Nah, and
he
I'm thinking
probably
probably even
he
stop him.
if he had them type of feet y'all talking about, but he don't.
He
Well, it's a
do.
Not in
good
his
thing. It's a
not
good
as a
thing that
pro.
everybody being a boxing fan,
I don't see
it's a
it.
good thing
We
that
I
don't see.
everybody's entitled to
no,
their
it's
opinion.
not like if I see it, then I'm gonna be like, all right, but I'm not seeing it.
We gonna
Like
I
I
want to hear
see.
what
seen
Bozy Ennis say. I want to see what I want to see if what Bozy say about the fight. If he think they can stop Raymond. I
because you
haven't
don't have
heard
to
it.
just move around all the time, the whole time. Like you just move it's the same intensity and speed. Like
But okay, even with a
Well,
fighter
you just
like
you might have
Raymond,
to
he
do
don't have
even
to.
less.
He won't have to with a fighter like
Easy
Raymond
nights.
either. Raymond's not like super athletic coming at him.
He could get knocked out with somebody like Raymond. He got that sneaky power.
And this
He
is why I
do.
think we're gonna see that movement that you're talking about. He doesn't have, or it's not the
Oh,
same
you
intensity.
saying you gonna see it? Oh, all right.
Hell yeah, like he didn't lose that.
Hmm.
Yeah, like he need to use that because if he don't,
He
he
don't
probably
have to.
get knocked out or
well
stopped
that
or just
well,
lose.
job.
I think he
That's
tough. He
why.
ain't gonna get stopped though.
But job. That's why I
So I
said what
got
I
Andy.
said. I
Yeah,
said,
I think
job,
Andy
job. I'm
wins.
trying to
My
have a
bad.
conversation with you, man.
My bad. I was just trying to finish what I'm thinking about who I think will win.
Yeah.
So I
But
changed that. I think Andy will win.
that's why I said he does have good feet. He just doesn't have to move. He doesn't have to use them.
Yeah. So he might not have to use it. I'm saying if he do though, he can't do that his whole career.
So, I mean, he
Somebody
seems like
gonna test him.
his ring
I'm looking
IQ.
for that in the fight
I
to see
believe
if
his
it's
ring
even
IQ is
worth
going to
it.
put him in a position where he'll do that if he needs to. He's going to adapt to his surroundings. That's what these fighters are. That's why I'm not going to sit
Yeah.
there and make it look like these fighters don't have the education enough to know that they need to adapt when they need to. You know what I'm saying? I know these fighters do. And if you're supposed to be one
Yeah.
of the best and you're being moved in a fast track way, they're moving you like that for a reason. You see what I'm saying? Because you can't handle it
Yeah.
until they see that you can't.
I'm watching Raymond with the Perez. Oh my gosh. Whew. Oh
He
boy.
definitely got even more like stronger for sure too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
and I've
mean,
always
he
thought
had to
Raymond
switch
has
it
an
up.
IQ too.
I ain't
I'll
seeing
give
much
him
of
that.
a change in Andy. That's what making me like maybe more Tyler got it though. But he should be able to beat him because he in shape, so he shouldn't get knocked out even if he get rocked.
That's why I would still love to see that fight between Andy and Keyshawn. Telling you right now, that would be a good fight.
I thought Keyshawn won in the Olympics. That's how I seen it. I thought Andy was bluffing. Like I wasn't counting everything how they counting it, but I could see how he won too. No issue with that because he is nice. Like, but he don't be doing that. He need to use that same. Like, what is you doing?
I think Bozy took that away from him. He don't want him to do that. He wanted to come into the pros and actually, you know what I'm saying, adapt and be.
I just
I
be
think he
looking
did.
for the
I don't think he wants
highlights.
them to have like that
Not even
because
like
he
I
looked.
just be looking for the highlights. Like, what can you do as a pro on that level as an amateur? And you translate that as a pro though, that same style. Floyd did his same style. Like people that I like watching, they highlights, they did a amateur style and then they showed you the same style as a pro though. It was different. I don't see that in Andy.
I might
Where his
have to change my
highlights at?
pick.
Like
Good
where his
lord.
highlights at? That's what I be looking at. Like, what are you doing, man? You a pro now. You're doing the same amateur stuff. Just 'cause you don't got to use your legs, you ain't getting no highlights. What's your point? Like, why is you boxing? Like, it just strictly like. But I don't like that he just be busy and outwork people. I don't think that's safe. Like, shorten that up then. Shorten your fights up. Get some highlights. But he
I'm,
might be too little.
I might change my pick just watching this. I missed that fight. I gotta watch Abdulayev against Raymond again, but I feel like Raymond looked really flat in that fight for some reason. But he did the Perez. Wow, interesting.
Yeah, but
You
they
know,
also pulled Perez down. You know, Perez fought as high as 147, so he
oh,
maybe just hit Perez. I think he caught
Oh,
Perez,
he
that's
hurt
caught
him,
him
and then
he a
clean.
tough
He set it up
yeah,
real nice too.
one.
yeah. So you just can't
Yeah.
be there to be hit with him.
Cordina been stopped by a lesser fighter.
Before we
Yeah.
before we get out of here, man, I'm about to let me ask y'all this, man. Serrano predictions for tomorrow. We're gonna close out. Blue, who you got tomorrow? Serrano or Telez?
Serrano.
TKO decision.
Mm, I'm not really big on him, but I don't know. Just maybe the best. I don't know. Yeah, he could do 2K. He could do 2K, but
TKO.
I see
LJ kill that fight.
dominant. I can see
My bad.
dominating him easily.
Take that back what I said.
Dominant.
I ain't even
Ja,
say
who you think gonna win the fight tomorrow? Serrano
that.
or you
uh
got Serrano or you got
I don't
Telez?
know who I don't know who the other one is. Serrano a legend. So I'm good. Like that's who I'm going with.
All right, La Shower, what you got? I don't know.
Amanda, possibly mid to late round stoppage. Yeah.
Mm. Hey, B3 Picks TV, man, we definitely working. Hey, we got the 500. We got over 500 subscribers right now. So we building. Listen, bless the Cash App. Show some love, man. We would just put in a 5-hour show with some of the best minds in sports talk. Man, shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Serrano fighting tomorrow. Y'all tune in, man. The Puerto Rican Queen is back. Listen, we definitely working. Continue, man. We'll be back real fast. What's the day? Friday? Okay, we'll be back Monday. And you already know. Every time we go green.
Alright, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers? You got to be soldiers, alright? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.